Natal and USA. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 run has been scored, and one out. A good pitcher is Hanan Havi. I'll quickly go to the starting lineup for Team KwaZulu-Natal. A nice throw, strike out. Nice throw. I saw a throwing in the play-off between Limpopo. She was throwing very nice, and she had just taken one out on a strike out. Strike code for Team Natal. The lineup is Robin Lee, plays second base with the catcher, number 6, Italian Stigenberg. And Hannah is throwing. Number 8, batting fourth, is Forizu. Number 5, position 5, batting number 5, is Jordan Kittel. Nice throw. Strike out, 3 out. Well done, Team KZN, for containing the rampaging USA team. Position 5 is Jordan Kittel. And at first base is Esti Shaw. Right field is Kedi Fori. Left field is Delina Cheyenne. Plays second base is Bagley Brook. On the bench is Oliver Shannon. I know this one. And Nicole, I know this one. Yes, Lavender, no, yeah. These are still up and coming athletes from KwaZulu-Natal, and the manager is Lee, and the coaches, they have 2 coaches. I think it's Grant Olivier and Williams. Now KZN need to come up with something, because they are now betting. Let's see who is throwing. I guess it should be Pretty Kwangwa. Playing position 3 is Celine, the one who has just hit a grand slam. And then Putswane Katleo, yes, number 8. And Holoti Swiga is the catcher. And then Tavi Singh Ranyani plays second base. Left field is Narisia. As I said, Pretty is throwing. And number 6 is Rawezi Malupi playing shortstop. Right field is Koketu Ramayila. Number 5 is Yola. And on the bench, they have Norma Pello, they have Itumiling, and Itumiling is, she has national colors. And there is Rano Tokomoto Musubudi. She's also a national player. She played in the under-19. And there's Michali, then there's Camorello. So USA is full of under-19 players who have gone through the system. With me, I am joined by the men's USA catcher. Nice throw. One of the graduates from the school setup. Study is with me. He is also a catcher for Team USA. And then I will share with you some of his experiences since they came here. Study, can you greet the viewers out there?
Good morning to the viewers. We are delighted to be having you today in this great tournament. We are in the semi-finals of one of the biggest tournaments in South Africa, and it's USA University Sports South Africa versus KZN.
Yeah, whoever loses here becomes a bronze medalist. Whoever wins there, Gauteng is waiting at 13 hours. In the finals, there's a steal, and she is successful. The first batter was put on base by base on balls, and now she has advances to a scoring positions. Sadi, since you came over here, how did you see the tournament? That's a nice bunch, a nice lay.
The tournament has been very great, and even the support, they came in numbers. They always made sure that they come in numbers. Even during the week, we know that during the week people are going to work, so they always made sure that after hours they are here to support.
That's a nice hit, line drive, which is also very difficult to defend. If it goes just through between 5 and you base, it's difficult even for number 7 to cover. It's now
mostly because all the players would have went to one direction based on what the coach would have called. So should you pull it, then it's very difficult. So it's important for the catchers to always communicate with the second base. If the second base or the infield, all in all, so that they know or they can expect the kind of ball that if they get to bat it, so that they know where will the ball go. It's anticipation after all.
Yeah. It's the movement that normally is important for catchers also, because they are the one who directs, who knows which ball are they going to throw, which side normally you outfield, your infield should look for, because he is the one who dictates where we stand and which side we should cover. We're looking at I think we'll continue. The plate umpire is the experienced Silo Mulotani. He's at the plate, very experienced. Umpire strike has been called. 2 runs have been scored. It's now KwaZulu-Natal on top, and USA now defending, so that the margin cannot be that. It's still very early in terms of the two teams, because I saw them playing in the round robins. They had a very nice game between themselves. As a hit, fly out.
Very much early with the experience of the USA catcher and the USA pitcher, with the catcher being Olo Dishika and with the pitcher being Pretty Gwangwa. Very much experience. They've been in the game for so long.
Yeah.
So their experience will come in handy for the USA team.
Yeah. And Pretty has tested the national setup. She was in the team that went to Spain for the World Cup qualifiers. Is a nice base. That should be out. It's a third at second base. Runner safe at third base with 2 out. In this kind of situation, as you know, is the highest level in South African softball. So in terms of fly balls like that one, you need to be very quick and collect.
It also comes into to the catcher's experience as well, because you have to understand that at this stage, we haven't seen anyone hitting boundary. It means that we cannot take the outfield and say go to the boundary.
Yeah.
Now we should just be closer, and then we see how they play.
Yeah, more especially because your outfielders from I'm talking to start D from the USA side. This is his team, and he is playing for the men's side, which is also going to play after this game. They will be playing in the third playoff between Gauteng. So we are left with three rivals in the men's sections. Three rivals in the inland. Is USA, most of predominantly dominated by inland players from Gauteng and Limpopo. Then we have Gauteng has Limpopo players, and we have Limpopo. It has both provinces players. So it's three pulsating games in the men's side, also in the ladies, because from here whoever wins here going to Gauteng, I know majority of your players in the ladies comes from Gauteng.
Yes, majority of them they are coming from Gauteng side, with the Gauteng League being very very much active. Uh, it's gonna be a very good day of softball today. Very well anticipated games. Uh, it will be a great feast of softball today. We, 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 we wish that everyone will have time to watch this. If not, come to the falls, then they can stream live. We are blessed to be having the streaming channel for these games.
Yeah, even on the Softball South Africa's Facebook page, it is live. You can also tune on. These games are also live on YouTube after I think 40 minutes after the game they have finished. To go to YouTube, you'll get the same game that you might have missed. It's two out. Bottom of the first inning. Score: KwaZulu Natal 2 and USA 1, and a runner at a scoring position with two out. Now, because you are an experienced as a catcher, where do you want your an error at yes, they were very slow in getting to the. So these are the mistakes that we need to avoid, more especially in the first frame, because the first frame might determine the outcome of a game. Because as you go, both of you will be getting stronger and stronger. So mistakes will be limited, rest assured, as the game progresses.
It is very important for a team to always start on a good note and on a right foot, because it determines your game overall. Bearing in mind that this is a 7-frame game, unless
Yeah.
otherwise exceptional cases happen. This is a 7-frame game. The more you defend, as you defend, you need to be that good, and then make sure that you get to use the stick. The Natal ladies, I see that they are now using the stick, and they've defended very well. So they need to be careful. USA team needs to be careful, and then make sure that they finish this inning as soon as possible.
Yeah, you see another error we have just mentioned, that you need to eliminate this kind of errors. It's two out. Wherever you are comfortable, should have thrown either to first base. If the second base was late, you go first.
We normally say it's nearest base. It works.
Yeah,
It works like that.
It works very, very easy. But you could see, in terms of the readiness, as the ball comes to you, as a shortstop like that one with two out, you need to make sure whoever is ready, because the shortstop is one of the strongest and the quickest player in the infield, as most of the time. Infielders are very quick and they good hand, more especially the shortstop. So you avoid this kind of errors that cause runs against you. So it's now 4 runs in the first inning, and USA is 1. Bottom of the first with 2 out.
Okay.
Three errors.
Like I said, with the Natal ladies, they are using the bat.
They are using the stick.
They are making sure that they put more runs as they can, and they've defended well.
Yeah.
So they just make sure that as much as they defend, they have something to defend.
Yeah.
So it is a good strategy.
Picked by second base. It is 3 out. With 4 runs scored. We are live down in South Africa, in the province of Limpopo, in Polokwane, the city of stars. Outside, there's a bit of clouds because in the evening it drizzled a bit. And in terms of the weather for now, for players, it's a fine weather. It's a fine weather for players because when it is too hot, like it was for the past 3 days, imagine you play 2 or 3 games, it drains these players. Natala's got also a lot of youth. I can see they've brought in a new look young side. Most of these girls have played in their junior teams, and we were under 15, we were under 17. They've now graduated into the senior team, which is what we want in terms of growth of the sport. Like you did, you played from younger age of 13, 15, 17, and now I think at USA you are one of the seniors, the most experienced in the USA side. So that is how we want to grow the sport here in South Africa, so that we're able to bring agility into the side when we go to international championships. I saw the head coach is here, the national head coach is here. So when you play with the background in the mind that the head coach is also in the house, not putting pressure on anyone who is playing. We're watching a very nice game between Team KwaZulu-Natal and Team USA, the university schools. Universities have a very strong side, and they have a regular tournament in December where they choose the best of the best to come and represent them in this kind of championships.
One of the biggest tournaments that is facilitated by Softball South Africa to ensure the great future of the sport, of these sports in South Africa. So we are very delighted to be having that kind of a tournament. It's very prestigious. Now you can see that the students, they've came out and then now they're battling to go to the final. Surely Softball South Africa must be pleased about this, considering the fact that even the Natal side has a young team. So be rest assured that softball in South Africa is in good hands.
Thank you for the accolades. Because the USA teams are still at university, and you see almost the teams that I saw a lot of graduates from the schools championships. They are now in the seniors, and now they will be graduating into the USA side. Now you will have a very strong senior side of new and exciting strikeout number 3. Strikeout number 3 for Hannah. She's throwing very well thus far up to now. She's throwing very well.
She's been good.
Yeah.
The experience is coming handy as well.
Yeah, remember they are defending a 3 lead because it's 4-1. If they keep her in that position, we might see a national pitcher at some stage. I saw her throwing against Limpopo. She was also flying.
Without a doubt. Like I said, softball in South Africa, the future is looking bright. She has been outstanding in this tournament, and she's still continuing with the run of being that good.
You know, 2 strikes, which is with 1 out, and the batter, Pretty Kwangwa. Yesterday I had a chat. I saw her mother was here. We had a parental chat, and she promised, and it was the fact that she was here to support the team, and the coach, her coach Kelly, was also here, who's also doing a wonderful job to coach these girls from a young age of 12 years. Now they are in the top tournament of the Republic of South Africa, which is good. He was here, promised to support throughout.
We need that kind of support in the softball. It's unusual, so when we get it, we appreciate it very much.
Yeah. That's a hit. Caught. So it's three out.
Natala having to have defended very well. Like I've alluded earlier on, that they will always make sure that they defend very well. So USA must come to the party. If they don't come to the party, this game will be out of their hands soon. They need to come to the party when it comes to defending. Even their batting is not that good, so they need to make sure that now they get into the game.
We don't want to see a run-ahead rule at this level. The third place off, we anticipate a tight game, but the first two innings have now early innings. There is a gap of three runs that USA should cover, and they've just gone out with nothing in that second turn at bat. They need to correct that, because you also have a batting coach whose also responsibility is to make sure that the team, in terms of that, they attack. Because the game is won by runs. If you don't score runs, the likelihood you will not win a game.
The best, it is always said that the best way to defend is to attack. So they need to come to the party when it comes to batting, because as much as you can defend, you need runs as well.
You need runs.
So they need to defend well and make sure that they come and bat. One ball from the pitcher. Three balls, no strike.
3 balls. Now in this phase, you also need to protect with everything to make sure that they don't add on the score already. They don't open that gap. It's a dead ball, foul ball.
You in a game of softball, you don't want to find yourself chasing many runs. So you just need to make sure that you minimize the gap as much as possible.
I'll be leaving my co-commentator here from us just for 2 minutes and to sort out 1, 2, 3 things, and I'll be back in a minute.
We welcome you once again. We are in Polokwane, Limpopo, South Africa. This is the National Provincial Championship 2024. It's one down, caught by Katlego Putswane, playing 9. We are out here in Polokwane. The weather is great as well. It's going to be a very good day of softball. We got 1 strike from the pitcher, Pretty Guangwa. The leading batter for KZN, Lee Robin. She's on bed. She's playing position 2, which is catching. Foul ball, which will be 2 on 2 on the batter. Pretty Guangwa, one of the national pitchers that we have in terms of our ladies team. here in South Africa. We got runner saved on first base. With the better coming in steering back tire. It looks like USA playing under pressure because they want to defend as much as possible. Hopefully they will get what they want. It's a good throw from the catcher. She played very well to make sure that she stopped the runner. Foul ball. It is always difficult to put the ball down when you are running. So that's why she didn't get it right. So to give you the information, for the USA team since 2017, they haven't been in the semi-finals. So after so many years, the USA team, they finally managed to get into the semi-finals. It's a milestone, a great achievement for the University Sports South Africa in here. And surely they will be delighted to be going through the finals, like they did in 2017 when it was hosted in Pretoria. Time called by the blue. The umpire called time. We are live on streaming 360 Sports. We are live in Polokwane, Limpopo, South Africa. We welcome you once more. We wish that we will be having, we hope that we will be having more support in numbers here in Polokwane. With this great weather, we anticipate a lot of support. One strike on the batter. We have Hannah betting 3 for the Natal ladies. It's one strike, no ball. Pretty Kwangwa on the mount. She will be banking on her catcher to be coming through for her. With the experience that she's having, she will be banking on the catcher to make sure that she close up everything so that this inning can be closed. The catcher is Holo Tishika. She's a student at TUT Rangua campus, Pretoria. We got two balls. We got 3 balls and 2 strikes in the batter. It's a 2-base hit. It's a 2-base hit by Hannah. What a great betting the Natal ladies are putting here. So USA needs to make sure that they pull up their socks and fight on this one. It's 5 for Natal ladies and it's 1 for the USAs, with runner saved at 2 with the new batter in. The new batter being Zoe Forey. It's 1 strike on the batter. Zoe batting 4 for the Natal ladies. 2 strikes on the batter and 1 ball. That's where the experience of the pitcher will be needed and the catcher here to make sure that they finish this inning. We still have unchanged lineup on the USA side. We are having Pretty Gwangwa throwing on the mound. We have Holo Tishika catching. And we have Feljun playing position 3. We also have Ranyan and Tabise playing 4. We have Yola Sinenjongo playing 5. We have Rawabit Malopi playing 6. We have Naude playing 7. We have Katlako Putswane playing 8. And Ramaila Koketo playing 9. It's 5 for the Natal ladies and it's 1 for the USA team. Still Zoe on bed with 2 strikes on her. She's putting a good fight on the bed, Zoe. Then it explains why she's one of the top battings for the Natal ladies. They are putting a good shift on the stick. She's been fighting. As a batter, you don't want to be at a point where you always get to be caged. So you always are in a mood of fighting. That's what Zoe is doing here. But for USA, the experience of Pretty Gwangwa need to come in handy here. We are on the second inning of the game. Zoe hitting to the left field and taking 2 bases. What a great bet by Zoe Fori. Coming on bet is Jordan Keegan. She's batting number 5 for the Natal ladies. Runner safety 2, new better. It's a pop-up in the infield. Catch by Sinenjongo Yola, playing 5. It's 2 down for the USA it's 2 down on the USA ladies side. With Natal ladies leading by 7, USA trailing by 6. 1 for the USA and 7 by the Natal ladies. It's a new better, SD on the bed. Playing position 3 for the Natal ladies. The softball South Africa history when it comes to the National Provincial Championship, it's very rich. So when you see the teams are battling like this, each and every one of them wants to be part of this rich history of this of this nation's softball. So far they're doing a good job. Everyone know that they have to fight for their place. It's 3 down for the USAs. Pass changing. USAs will be bearing. It's 1 for the USA side, 7 by Natal. The USA team will be hoping to be having a great shift on bet here on. Welcome once more. We are in South Africa, Limpopo, Polokwane, which is the capital city of the province. We have the USA team going to bed. They will be hoping to put a great shift. They haven't been defending well. They haven't been betting well. So now they will be the coach will be hoping to implement any strategy when it comes to betting.
Thank you very much, Study, for your time and sharing. I have brought in another legend of the game, the former head coach of Sobo South Africa Women. These are players. This is the team where Sobo South Africa, when we appointed her, she was the head coach of the same team. And the team performed very well in Pretoria, Gauteng, and they won the championship. And from that time, she hasn't looked back in terms of the efforts and what we do as South Africans to make sure that we dominate Africa. Welcome, Coach Colin, in the house. This is the National Provincial Senior Championship held here in Polokwane, your hometown, and your home place. So it's USA with 1 run scored, top of the 3rd inning, KwaZulu-Natal with 7. And to avoid the run ahead rule, USA must make sure that they then reduce the margin, because in any inning, almost from inning 1, KZN they were 18 runs. Welcome, and you greet the honors, because you are the old horse of the game. Thus far, how is your stay here?
Thank you, Mr. Mshawani. Good morning, viewers. My stay here is the weather is still permits. Everything is well. I'm happy that we see a different, especially with the women, a different semi-final, because we normally see, you'll find same teams on the semi-final. So I'm happy that with women we are changing. It's not over until it's over. So you can see that we are moving as women. Dr. Mshawani.
We were just talking with the study here that it's important that when we come to this kind of championships, should no longer be a therefore. This one and this one will go to the final. It shows a lot of improvement, and there are a lot and lots of young players coming into the free. Hence, the status are now starting to shift and change. I'm impressed by Hannah, how she throws her strikes. It's outside pitches, inside pitches. She goes up, she goes down, which shows a lot of growth in her.
Yeah, that's a lot of growth. She's from our under 18 team, from the one that was supposed to go to Peru. So you can see that she's growing fast.
Yeah, she has put a lot of effort.
Yeah. So it means we are moving in the right directions. If you see our juniors being here, then you know that we are moving on the right direction.
Now the margin has now been reduced to 7-2. An error at first base. ST Shaw. Nice pickup by Jordan Kittrell at number 5. and a runner at the scoring position. The tables are now changing. It's important that when you are down in terms of runs, the inning that comes, you must reduce the margin.
That's the very important part, Mr. Shibang. Every inning is very important
Very.
at this moment. So you must make sure there's at least you put something in every inning so that we don't have the run ahead rule
Yeah. And
game.
in this type of games, because these are the best of the best that we have, we
Yes,
expect a very tough encounter between the 6 teams that are left.
that's correct.
Yeah.
The whole week we've been seeing 10 not 27.
Yeah.
So with this one we don't expect that. But yeah, we see there's a different now.
That's where the sports psychologist also comes in to prepare them for the last kick off or the last pick off or the last run or the last whatever you call it, because this is now the last pinnacle, running for gold, all the teams that are here. Very nice inside pitch. I saw at least two innings against the Western Cape and against Limpopo yesterday. She really threw very well.
Yeah, and also her catcher, Lee, I think it's Lee.
Robin.
Robin.
Yeah.
She was also part of the team. Yeah,
So it's a good investment
Yes.
for Team South Africa.
a very good one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And understanding, because if these players are playing coming from the same province, it means even at home, your coach's coach will then do it. It becomes easy for them.
that's correct.
Yeah. And Natal is also good in terms of more especially the kitchen department and the pitching one.
Yeah,
I saw Grant Olivier is here, one of our best pitchers that South Africa has also produced. He's now a coach in the ladies side, and this is what we want to see: former players, international, former coaches like yourselves. You played in the then SSA side, and now in terms of coaching, you know the styles and
Yes.
what players need. We need to see more of those.
That's correct.
That's live from South Africa. The third playoff between KwaZulu-Natal, which is one of the provinces of the Republic, and the USA team, which is the university side of the Republic of South Africa. We don't call it a college league here, but we're now introducing colleges to then form. They are now allowed to participate. We'll just have to see whether the league will change name or what, but we have introduced, so from Sobol South Africa side, colleges are now part of the side, the whole union.
Oh, that will be great, Mr. Mshabani.
Yeah,
Because we
and
do have great players at the colleges, but because of maybe the challenges that we had, they couldn't be part of the USA
yeah,
teams. So yeah, that will work well for us also.
it will work very well. Now everything is sorted. I know Varsity College is also now already part
Yes.
of the setup. So other colleges are there now coming in, which will also make it very strong and competitive. And at some stage, we want to see them sending a team abroad for learning and for strengthening and for competing and for experience as colleges themselves or as USA, just for them to resuscitate those games that yourselves, the ones went to inside of the Middle East or or Asia. But I guess some days USA went somewhere to go and participate and get the experience. Now we are now watching the third playoff Whoever loses here shipped out and becomes a bronze medalist. Whoever wins here will wait for 13 hours to play against the defending champion. I spoke to 2 or 3 players from the Gauteng team. They said they want to defend the title, both in men and in women. But it's gonna be very, very interesting games to watch for the spectators. Yeah, does a hit. Nice pickup. Now it becomes, how do you hit the target? That's also another angle. You need to be facing right at the target. You see, she was moving to her left, which then makes it very difficult to hit the spot.
That was a good play from the Celine, the first base, because you leave at the base and go for the ball.
For the ball and save,
Save
yeah.
it.
Otherwise, the runner would have advanced to second. And this is also one of the areas that you don't want to be seen, more especially as a pitcher. Because if a ball is hit right straight to the fielder, and there are these type of kind of errors, it becomes very, very tiring for you. Because we expect an pick-up and an out.
That's correct. And looking at KZN, in like every inning they put something. So yeah, it's getting tighter and tighter for
Usati.
Usati.
Yes, that's a nice hit. And he has put his mate at third base, which is at a very scoring position with no out. Runner save at first and third. These are the seniors teams. We had 7 provinces out of the 9 coming over here. 7 teams participating, and the cream of the crops are all here, except 1 or 2 players here and there, but we are seeing very interesting and fascinating games. It is now between USA and KwaZulu-Natal. The score, as you see, is 8 to Natal and 2 to USA. That is the coach that we talked about, Rand Olfield. Etoga is one of the veterans. He's now a master, play in the Masters championships. We have a Masters team championship in South Africa. It will be held in September in the province of the Western Cape, in a town called George. And I'm told there will be teams going to that's it. Had we had an alert at third base, runner would have advanced to home. So it needs a lot of concentration.
A lot.
Because one little error, one little slip up, a run can be scored and makes the score bigger and tougher. It's now 3 balls, no strike hold, no out. Bottom of the third frame between USA, that's a strike. Normally as a coach, what do you tell your team when the stake are as high as this one in terms of preparing them?
Yeah, this kind of a stage, Mr. Bishamani, need a mental strength and also a physical strength. Because looking at is how many days? It's a 3-4 day tournament. So it needs your physical strength, your emotional strength, your mental strength. So with this type of plays, you have to talk to them regularly, reminding them, motivating them, you know. So yeah, hey.
Yeah, it's in terms of preparedness, it's a lot. It's a lot that we must put in.
It's a lot.
Yeah, You need those sports psychologists to come in.
You know,
You need those physios to come in.
you know.
So a whole lot of factors come into and put in this type of, and I see there is a pitching change for Team USA, which is yes welcome, because 10 runs has been scored, and most of them, if you minus, there are about 6 errors that one would count, but the scores would tell. But there were a lot of errors that were made, especially by fielders.
Oh, that's correct.
We'll then see what Shibu Mswazi will do. Yesterday, she threw very well against Limpopo.
Very well.
Yeah,
Very well.
considered only 1 run.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Considered only 1 run.
Yeah.
So let's see today. How is
But
she
in
gonna-
terms of her frame, I could see if she can put more effort in terms of the quickness and the strength, she can go very far.
That's correct. She was also part of under 18 of Peru team. So you can see
Yeah, there's a lot of
internationals,
internationals
you know.
that are here,
yeah.
and
They
these ones are still young.
very young,
Yeah.
very young, still at the university. So it shows that she still have a long way in this. So we just have to motivate and support them
Yeah.
so that they stay in the game. Because somehow we lose them. If we don't support them and motivate them, we lose them
We lose
along
them.
the
Yeah.
way. But we are here to support them.
Yeah, she also comes from a sporting softball family. Her mother played during her time. She's now into administration here in the province. She's the host, in fact, of this championship. And means she has passed the experience that she has to her kids. It's important for USA not to allow runs to come in. Otherwise, this game it's getting out of their hands. It is now, a run has been scored, and there's a runner at third base, scoring position.
And
With-
still 1 out.
With still 1 out. And yesterday in their last game, there was a lot of energy, even on the bench. Even on the bench. So the bench also can carry a team through.
That's correct.
Yeah. We are watching live from South Africa the third playoff. Whoever loses here ships out of the title. Whoever wins this game will still have another day to fight for the title of the best senior women for 2024. And now it's 11 runs for Team KZN and 2 to USA. So you need a lot of. Now they must close, and when they come and bat, they must reduce the margin. There's a change in the fielding side. I can see number. Let's look at the number. Because the shortstop has moved to second.
And then they re-entry.
Okay.
The first lady was playing shortstop.
Robetsi Malupi.
Yeah,
It's a shift of position, it looks like.
It's a re-entry of her.
Okay.
Because Godla was on the bench and then
Yeah.
they put her back.
Part of it should be the errors. If softball it's a nice and interesting sport, they can take you out for some times, and then at the bench work on you. As we said, you need those psychologists, whoever, sports psychologists, and whoever on the bench, coaches and motivators, and then can also take you back again. You are also allowed to come back again and play, continue with the play. Sometimes you see a very change of attitude and play. Strike has been called with 1 out. 11 runs to Matram and 2 to Team USA. The runner at first base. That is the senior, as we said, the senior national championships for softball South Africa. All provinces have to bring in their best sides. You select the best in your own province, 16 of them. You bring them to this type of tournament. They are held all over. In the WBSC memberships, each country will have, they have this kind of tournament where we come as spectators, as supporters, lovers of the sport game to come and see the best that softballers can have produced. A foul ball, which has gone outside the playing designated playing areas. Team KwaZulu-Natal versus Team USA. Whoever loses here becomes a bronze medalist. You win, you still have another day to fight against the rampaging Gauteng side. And so even in the round robin, they lost a single game.
Not a single game, and they were winning comfortably. So all the games they were like just cruising to the finals. They showed that we are here to defend whatever is ours. So yeah, they are doing very well. So whoever is gonna meet them must just work hard to compete with them. But we'll see. You know, with women, anything can happen.
Anything can happen, and it just happened a lot of times.
It happens. Yes.
We are here in South Africa. 3 of the best in the women's side are playing, and after the next game will be 3 of the men's side also coming in. So we only have Gauteng ladies, and we only have Limpopo men who haven't lost a single game. But in the men's side, I can tell you it was tough for them to be at the top. Most of some of the games were close, which shows that Gauteng is also here to try and defend their title.
We're still on the bottom 3 that they've shown my name. Like this evening, yeah. So with the ladies expected, unexpected, the delays and all, but you can see that they are enjoying.
Through a lot of a drop ball.
That's a killer ball.
Yeah, because as a pitcher, you need to have your strengths somewhere. You sometimes hide it. You then throw that particular ball when it is yes. There's an out, 3 out. She did well to close the inning.
She did, because looking at that time, we had a runner at first, so that runner couldn't even advance to only 1 run was considered. So meaning that was a good substitute from the coaches.
And now as Team Natal, I can tell you, is for coach to say they should not score. They were just about just seeing the Greenland. They should not score. We are watching the third playoff, Senior Women National Provincial Championships for Sobo South Africa. That is the USA side, the USA bench. University Sport. Those are the technical team. Part of the spectators that are here, who came early to catch the fattest worms. Now you need a bench to sing as we normally do when the chips are down to get that momentum. Otherwise, it's getting closer for Team KwaZulu-Natal to go to the final and play Team Gauteng. Doesn't foul it. Now from the teams that are here, as you ladies are moving around, have you seen a surprise package who was not part of either the then under 19 or senior team that went to Botswana, who has impressed you in terms of her play? Because what is also important is that everybody's here as people, as coaches, former coaches, or sometimes former technical officials. I mean, teams, you are able to see in that team there is 1, 2 up and coming players. That's far.
Yeah, this far, I'm impressed with Natal. You know, they looking at last year's performance to this performance, there are few players like that I saw that came up for this tournament, like with a passion. Like the one who's playing shortstop, the other one is playing. They are in field. Yeah, it's very good. And then going to Limpopo, I saw there's a young kid who's playing shortstop also. She's also playing well. And then with the Western, unfortunately I never watched Western Province. I just watched the pictures. They've got this young kid from Western Cape, jersey number 11. I don't know her name, but I will get the name. So yeah, there are quite a few that I saw. Also from the Northwest, we've got players that are, you can see that
there's a lot of effort
with the
from
motivation and support. You can get something, and they are very young. All of them, like this tournament, it's full of young stars.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
And that is what, that investment, we need it as a national body. Now the USA wants to make sure that the score is reduced. That was a nice bunt was done by Mauritia as a fly ball, foul, no play. So that the game should not get out of their hand. They've got to use the stick more and come in and defend. By a cold strike out for Shibu. Shibudi Swazi, who replaces Pretty Gwangwa. The graduates of Limpopo Schools Championships were 2 pitchers. Strike out by the umpire with 2 outs, which also becomes one of the mixes that one should do. You saw how Mauritia went to first base. That was she laid a very good band, and you need to mix these things at some stage when it is difficult to hit them out of the infield.
That's correct.
Yeah.
You need to have plan B.
You need to have plan B. That's true, coach. Because otherwise, even the opposition will then say, yes, this is what they want. All of them want to go big, and the outfield will be ready for the fly balls. 2 strikes, 2 out. Score still out of the reach for Team USA. No run scored in this frame is 11-0 in this balance. It is now becoming very, very difficult for Team USA. KwaZulu-Natal seems to be running away with the silver medal.
That's correct.
Yeah, there will be. Yeah, it seems to be running away because you need the attack to assist the defense. At some stage, when we are not defending well, you must then attack more.
True.
You must then attack more. After this game, we will see the men's team at 10:15 South African time. Viewers, some of you are still, others are still in the evening, early hours of the evening. Others, the worldwide is an amazing planet because somewhere they are still sleeping. It's still midnight, and now we are up here in South Africa witnessing the third playoff between Team USA and Team KwaZulu-Natal. As I said, the umpire is an experienced WBSC accredited umpire, Shilo Mulotsani. He has been in this ball game for quite some time, very experienced. We like to see the game flowing, and this is what spectators also want to see happening. A lot of inside pitches for most of the pitchers that are here, which is difficult to beat an inside pitch. As a coach, it becomes, more especially a betting coach, your players should be prepared to this kind of pitches. Because, yes.
Yeah, she's got a very nice drop, inside drop. That you see, that's what I'm talking about. And then now for this inning, the must make sure that they don't score any run. So if they score this in this inning, then they're just gonna have a problem.
And those are throws that you don't want to see to do. You must avoid, because at some stage that ball would have gone to the foul line and the runner would have advanced to second base. You must make sure that you are well positioned. Either share it with your teammate who is ready and throw it. If you wanted to do a sacrifice play so that you push your partner to the scoring position, you sacrifice yourself for the betterment of the team. Team KwaZulu-Natal still leading by, from the softball score, 9-0. Because if it goes beyond the start of the championship innings, which is in 5, the likelihood the game will be called a ball game. She also did the same, try to push her teammate, and if the score is like this, you can do that. Most of it, you can do 1, 2, 3, because we've seen all 9 USA players betting, so their strength, and you are 9 points up.
That was a good call from the coach, especially if there's a runner on first base. You try to push because they can make a mistake and all, and then you advance to third base. So that is just the basics of ball.
Yeah. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Anything can happen.
Oh,
Second
error
one.
by 5.
It is now runners at second, both first and second, with no out, none out. They should not allow KwaZulu-Natal by all means to score. Otherwise, the language of softball would then turn. You are watching a live game, third playoff between Team USA. It's a same, nice. A lot of errors. That should have been an out at second base. That should have been an out. Now the bases are loaded. The bases are now loaded. Let's see what Bagley Brook will conjure. Make sure that at least 1 or 2 runs should come in.
And still no down. Eh?
It's still no down. And that ball, that drop ball is a strength. Whoever connect with it, it goes straight to the fielder.
That's correct.
Yeah.
It's a difficult ball to hit,
Very difficult.
especially with women. If you don't get it in front, then you'll never get it.
The next coaches you need when you do your drills, betting drills, it's important to work on that one because now our games are live streaming. Everybody is now looking at South Africa's play. Want to go to the qualifiers or are going to championship elsewhere. They know South Africa's strength and weakness for batters. Now a drop ball, it is thrown inside. And now in terms of, yes, you also need to work on it. But it's one of the difficult ball to hit almost everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Everywhere. You
Almost.
pitch that ball, unless if you're having a very good batter, then that one you
If
say,
you
yeah.
perfect it, it's difficult. Now they need to close all the doors. No air should go out.
That's correct.
There are no air here should go out.
You.
That is the ball that we are saying is her strength. And the catcher should also know. This is the ball that I called. I must down close all the doors. It's 2 strikes. We are watching the National Provincial Championships, which is an above a semi-final, because you win, you are third. You lose, you are third. Sorry, you win, you are second, which becomes a carrot to go and play for the champion of the South African women's title, and that title is with Team Gauteng. Whoever has the guts, they are saying we are waiting. And I saw a lot of supporters from Gauteng coming over here to support their 2 teams. It's a dead ball. Remember, the bases, if you can see, are still loaded. It then goes to the minds of everyone. If it comes to me, I throw it there. If it comes to me, which is key for this sport. Before the balls comes to you, you are ready to know. This is how, when the situation is, this is how I'm gonna throw. I will make a play. So, but South Africa, well done to your team, and Limpopo, which is a province. You have done your best to make sure that we are here. This is the field that is for cricket. The stadium is still underway. Just next door from here, the fields are made for softball. These are cricket fields that we share with them when we have this kind of big games. A run will be scored. If they are not quick enough, two can also come in. Run scored by team KwaZulu-Natal, which is also making it very, very difficult. It's now a ball game because
That's good.
yeah, this is the good of the sport or the bad side of the sport. When you are chasing, you let the games go as it is. It is now ball game. Now the bronze medalists for for the 2024 Senior Women National Provincial Championship South African League or Championship are Team USA. Relatively, they did well.
They did.
Last year,
They did.
they were knocked out of the semi-finals. So this by Limpopo this time, they have done themselves proud. They are third. I can see one of the seniors. The face is telling me she does not like the position, but it is well done to Team KZN. They are now challenging Team Gauteng to say, here we come. Here we come at 13 hours. And thank you very much for being with us. And to meet in the next game that is coming for the males, which is USA and Gauteng. We are expecting a tough game between themselves. Thank you very much. And thank you, Coach, for sharing with us.
Thank you, Tata Vashamane.
think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to leave my life, so I'm on my own in a cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can't get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back, just far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know don't you know? I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know
I wonder who hurt you. I wonder who made you so mad. Tell me, where did you learn to be so negative? You're such a drag. What's your feel like never having no real life? I don't know how you deal. I can't imagine your pain. I'm just minding my business, but you're so in your feels. There's something wrong with your brain. 'Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like who hurt you. I wonder who made you so mad. Tell me, where did you learn to be so negative? You're such a drag. What's your feel like never having no real life? I don't know how you deal. I can't imagine your pain. I'm just minding my business, but you're so in your feels. There's something wrong with your brain. 'Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah. Your life must be so boring, boring out of your mind. Am I your entertainment? I promise I'm not even trying. Green really isn't your color. Please just give it a rest. If last time made you unhappy, wait till you see what happens next. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah.
I deleted all the pictures of you I had on my Instagram. You can't see it in my dreams, I hold you closest like I wish I can. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish I tried, but you're with someone else tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? What's that show we watched together? I can just remember you and me. Flipping channels, but my mind is watching slideshows of our memories. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish we tried, cause maybe you'd be here tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted?
speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing
Welcome everyone and good morning and good evening to some, good morning to some in the southern hemisphere, just around where we are. We are live streaming, as we said. We are in Polokwane in the main senior national championship organized by Sobo South Africa, hosted by Limpopo Softball Association. We are now in the third playoff. The third playoff game is between Team USA, the University Sport, whose ladies got position 3, and they will be up against the defending champions. The defending champions are here because in the round robin they lost 1 game against Limpopo, which is the host, who has never lost a game. The 2 teams also played in the round robin, and Gauteng became victorious. Now is Wafa Wafa. Whoever loses here got position 2. I am joined here by my usual crew who has learned how to do these things. Teboho Mape, to the former USA captain and the USA executive committee, which led to this new era that is coming in. I'm told the colleges will be joining you. This is a good effort that you have taken between yourselves and Sobo South Africa to make sure that the universities are also part of USA. The game will be starting at 10:15 as indicated, and I'm telling you, we are waiting for a good game in prospect. Team USA, Nkapele John, position 9, shirt number 10. Matlugu Shuping, position 6. Makulumagwe Kamoretsu Kamo playing second position. White Jaden playing 5. Kido Malemaja, the reliable pitcher for Team South Africa, young boy on the catcher. 7 is Debenar Yagu, and then we have Letwaba Lucas pitching. Now he's pitching for his side, and Tabiso number 8 Petla, and number 3 first baseman. Number 5 is playing a position 3. Sorry, is Surprise. On the bench they have Obaking Kitumetse, who's also a pitcher. We have Jonas, we have Abongwe, we have Magwena, we have Neo. Mofokeng is also an international with Kitumetse, and then we have Offense. Yaba, the manager and coach, Maduma, who was also part of the national team that went to Argentina. Welcome, Mr. Mapetu.
Thank you, Pravini, and good morning to the viewers at home. Like Pravini has mentioned that to some it's a good evening. I will take you through this game of Gauteng and USA. Now I'll give you the lineup for Team Gauteng. Opening batsman is Ben Christopher, playing second base. Palari Pomolo playing first base. Croft Tyler playing center field. King Demon DP. Erasmus Zander playing left field. Bullion Brendan playing shortstop. Matlat Tsepo playing right field. Pinar Joshua playing second. Moetika also playing third base. And Vunstra Ethan pitching. On the bench they are having Schultz Mike, Elia Lennox, Thompson William, Remembrance Mengwai, and Lamala Lucas. Thank you, brother.
Thank you very much, Tebza. This is a very strong lineup from Team Gauteng. You can see they are here to defend their title, and they are against a quick running and betting USA side, who I saw who also said they also want to see themselves playing in the final, because some of them, this is their home place. That's where they come from. We are going to witness a very good and interesting game. I can see Tyler is here. There is a strong lineup for Team Gauteng in terms of betting and in terms of fielding.
Yeah. Honestly, yes, they do have a very strong team, Brabeni. Checking with where they come from, I think more in a way of saying the Gauteng League, I think is the one that I will say is more active, more competitive. Comparing to the two teams, the majority of USA players, they do play and study in Gauteng. So the two teams is more like a Gauteng derby in a way because they do play against one another in more more often during weekends.
Yeah. Earlier we said during the ladies finals, I mean third finals was these three sides that are here.
Yes.
Three of the three sides that are here. These are derby games. Every game here is a do or die.
It's a
Because-
duo die Praveni, and I'll say it's more like we have to congratulate the Usamen team because I don't know when was the last time they
Yeah,
qualified.
long time
to
ago.
this. So this is a milestone achievement
Yeah.
for our men's team.
Yeah, wherever they finish, this is a milestone for them. I
Yes.
think one of the issues that we viewers should understand from the USA side,
Yes.
there are a lot of experience and international young players. I think that also experience rub shoulders into the others who were not part of the junior teams, but from the under 23, from our under 18.
Yes.
Majority of these players also came from that system. That is
Yeah.
why they are here. Some of us, we are not surprised that they are here.
No, we are not surprised really. I'll say we have to just congratulate South Africa with the development that they did plow into the provinces. Because as you see, the kids are coming from the young ages going up to this level of USA level. Checking with the USA team now, I think we have something like 3 players that were part of the African championship that were playing.
Yeah.
So if at that level they are able to make it to the national team, then we are not surprised that maybe our development is looking good.
Yeah, it's for now. It's looking. If keep it that way, come the next 2 World Cup, you are likely to see an average age of 24 for Team South Africa going
Yes.
abroad. We are likely to see that because majority of these young lads that are here, even in the ladies, they did their best. You can see there is a lot of improvement in their game.
There's a lot of improvement, Prabin, in a way of checking that. I think we have to say we do appreciate with the universities that they do affiliate into the provincial leagues so that the kids can get exposure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because that is where you can get this competitive type of a game, and it then develop. Christopher Ban, the top of the betting for Team Gauteng, and Pumolo Pala, the 3 lefties,
Yeah, there's three lefties.
3
that
lefties
come in.
following,
Yeah.
one after the other. I spoke to Lucas coaches outside.
Yes.
They are very impressed that he is part of the USA than part of his province. Because-
Yeah.
Yes.
And with that, in terms of going forward, I think for his age, I think he's developing very well. Because
Very well.
at this age, I think he's only 20, he's turning 20 next month.
Yeah.
So he's still at 19, already playing international team, already at the USA level. That means we have to applaud the clubs, the schools, and the university where he comes from.
Yeah. That has done well for players like himself, because even in the most of the players that are here, more especially for the top 3 teams that are
Yes.
here, the pitchers, all these pitchers graduated from the under 17s. They went to the under 23.
Yeah.
They went abroad.
Okay,
So
we just
one
got a
out,
strikeout
strike out.
for Chris Bad coming to bat Pumla Paladi. I think also is one of the graduates coming from
the same
all the age groups
Yeah.
to the
to the-
national setup.
until he went international, and it is also one of the hard hitters.
It's one of the hard hitters, and at the club level, he's playing the same team with the catcher and the
So
pitcher.
he's facing his teammates.
Yes, facing his teammates.
This is how good and how competitive and how interesting these games are for these players. So you then go to a provincial side, it becomes a different ball game because everyone goes to his province. Now they are facing each other. They know each other in and out.
They know one another.
Yeah.
Yes.
Very well. They play most of the time. They play together, and this is one of the players that I can tell you.
A second
can
strike out for Lucas. I think, Rabin, one thing I can say, maybe USA just made their mind that we're going to fight with our brothers in this game.
Yeah.
Maybe, and with Lucas being comfortable now with facing the left-hand batters. Yes, coming on is Prof. Tyler, former under 23, the same.
Now in the seniors,
Yes.
who have just became African champions on the 2nd of March in Mukopane. One of the is about 57 miles from here, from where we are.
Yes.
This one also has got an eye for a strike. Is one of the disciplined batters that if he grows like this, because he's still young also.
Yeah, it's still young. I think I won't say young anymore, bro,
Yeah.
because I think now he's at 25, already at the national setup. I think he did. He was part of the team for under 23. He also did graduate to the national setup. So at least that means the coaches were seeing something in terms of under 23. Then you graduate
To the seniors,
to the senior team.
which now in terms of experience, he was in the last World Cup. He was there in the seniors. Now in the under 23, he was also
Yes.
there. So we've got a lot of experience that he has.
Got a hit
Yeah, that is what I said. This one can hit you hard. It's over the boundary. It's over the boundary from Croft Tyler. Ball was right on the plate.
Was just fat on the plate. but
Yeah.
Yes, he didn't even move
No.
for a left-hander.
Yeah,
Yes.
like him with this good eye and the strength that he has. Betting for Ethan. It was normally Ethan the pitcher.
Yes.
Demon King will be betting. It's 2 out, 1 run scored for team Gauteng, the defending champion. They want to see themselves play in the final.
Defending their championship. Yes. King Demon is playing for Nomens
Okay.
at a
Yeah.
club level
Club level.
in Gauteng. In one of the games at the club level where he was facing the VUT in the game, I think it was something like two boundaries.
To put from him,
Yes, in a game.
which also works well for team Normans and the national team. Because as and when others graduates, others moves out, you now have a crop of players, young players come in. You are here watching the seniors battling for 3rd and 2nd position. Whoever wins here will go face Limpopo in the finals in 15 hours. Whoever shipped out here will then become a bronze medalist. That's a strikeout.
Empire
Check
said
two.
yes.
Went.
So it's the sides coming. It will be Team USA with their bidding order. I will repeat it again to the viewers at home. Kapela John playing right field. Matloku Suping playing shortstop. Makolomako Kamoretswe playing second base. White Kaden playing third base. Malamaja Kido playing second. Dipinar Jaguars playing left field. The Dawa Lucas pitching. Edla Tabiso playing center field. Ramatlare Surprise playing first base. On their bench, they're having Uma Obakeng, Nkune, Itumetse, Mashatola Jonas, Mchengu Ibongwe, Mahuka Makwena, Mufuge Neo, and Mputle offense.
A very strong lineup also. And
Yes.
Ethan, the Simonye, that is the South African softball name coming to throw and face his peers.
It's more of the same age group with the USA team. I will say if Ethan was studying at the university, was supposed to be part of
the USA side.
Of the USA side, yes. And coming back to him again, Praveen, when we were playing the African qualifiers, I think it was his during the first game. He's the one who started the tournament, pitching for Botswana.
Against Botswana.
Yes,
he started.
And he said no, he did have a great experience facing the Botswana team.
That was an
as they only
experience and a
managed,
half.
as they only managed to score 2 runs against him.
Bottom of that is what was seeing spectators technical team for USA women supporting the USA men side. It's an achievement on its own to have 2 of their teams in the medal podium finish. Long time ago has this ever happened.
Yes, it's a milestone achievement, probably.
Yeah.
Coming to bat, Kapela John.
John coming in, who also has been in the team for quite some times.
Yes, I think maybe he's one boy that we do exchange in terms of talking academically. I think he's studying masters now at the university. Ball on a better.
And he can also hit you hard if in your throws you need to calculate very well. We are watching it will be an interesting encounter between the 2 sides. What I know, Gauteng has a very experienced catcher in Phumulo Phaladi.
Yes,
More especially when he catches for up and come. Now today it is it's not catchy.
Not today's JP was catchy.
JP
Yes.
catchy. I think the experience has wrapped shoulders with them. If it happens, he will move from first position to come and catch.
Yeah, I think it's more of a straight change.
Yeah.
In their way, yes. Because you remember, Rapini, when they play in the regional games, Ethan will be having JP at the tunnel region.
Yeah.
It went to 7, safe at first base. Coming to bat, it's Makroko Shupi. Provincially, I think it's one of the more experienced players coming from the province of Free State.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you could see the USA side has got players from Gauteng, your Limpopo, your Free State, your Eastern Cape. It's a mix of that. So the breeding ground for senior South African side is here. It's in this team. He was trying to sacrifice himself at the expense of John Kapela, who is safe at first base. Couldn't lay it down.
I think it's 1-1 now.
Yeah, the count.
2 strikes on a batter, no ball.
This is the third playoff. They tried a draw ball,
As well. Run advance to second.
advances to second, which is a scoring position.
It's more of a scoring position.
Yeah,
Yes, checking with the batting lineup of which are the batters, the 4 batters that are coming.
and they need you to be on top of your game.
Yes. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss
That strike, 1 down.
with a rise throw, rise pull. He's even not happy with himself.
Yeah, he's not happy with himself for chasing that rise pitch. Coming to bat, Makul Kamorelo. Strike called.
And this one also, you also need to count your throws. No loose throw.
No loose through with
No,
Kamorelo. It's
no
one of
loose throws.
Usa's lethal batters. And I think maybe with the 3 of them, the pitcher catching better, knowing one another in terms of league games
Yeah.
with Tswane and the Khasa League.
Yeah.
Yes, so they are facing each other more frequently.
Yeah, which then will show us who has done his job than the other. Nkapele will score. And Kamoelo save at second base.
Say that second. Run scored.
Run scored. That was a nice hit and a nice team goal.
And again, Robin, I'll say the field is very, very difficult in terms
Yeah.
of taking the bounce. So you sometimes say maybe the fielders must just go back a little bit,
Yeah.
so it gives the ball a chance to bounce.
I'm gonna be out and getting one of the former coaches to come and join table here to take care of 1 or 2 things, and just to check who is outside. I was told we'll have former national players and coaches outside just to get the overall impression about the tournament. Today is a bit colder and the weather is fine in terms of for players.
It's a very good weather, probably checking that we have been experiencing very
Hot,
hot situation, especially on Wednesday. Thursday we were at the better side. On bat it's White Caden playing. I think that one will be a swing. Yes, the umpire did agree with me. It's a 1 strike and 1 ball to White Caden. Foul ball, get in. I think now it's 2 strikes and a ball to Kaden White. He's playing for Varsity College at the club level. This thing is also studying there at Varsity College. I would like to welcome Fortias Dau. I think that one is a catch that left field by Erasmus. It was a very good hit. I think they're making a query. I don't know if the ball was caught at the left field or it did drop down. I think the umpire said the ball has dropped, so save 2 and 1. 1 down, on bat, Malamata Kido. Laid a bunt, An error safe at 1. Mr. Dau, I'm welcoming you. So you can greet our viewers at home.
Thank you, Tebza. Morning, viewers. Hey, this is a very beautiful game, a beautiful day of softball today that we're experiencing. The sun is not that hot. Yeah, so it's a good day.
Yes, it's a very good day. A hit.
Oh, a good call. Good
Good
call
call from the Empire.
Very good call.
2 runs scored by Jack Pinyar. And think, just if you can know, Jack and Ethan, they're playing for the same. No, I do agree with the Empire with that.
Yeah.
Only take the body, while the legs
yes.
were already there.
Yes.
Yes. No, you can take us through.
It was a clear out, a clear save. Nothing wrong with the call. A good call from the Empire. But you know, as Empire, as coaches,
Yes.
we like to query. You cannot just sit when things are heating up.
No, you cannot just sit here, coach. We always want Empire to give you guys out.
Yeah.
Yes. Even where you see it's a close call or it seems to be a save, you don't want that part of Empire where it says it's a save.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, when the game just started now, and you know, we're seeing a USA that's coming guns blazing, and we just hope they keep the momentum, because it's young boys national team and USA team.
Yes.
And you know, it's good to see these youngsters.
And I will say they are competing at that level.
Yeah.
Not at a student level
Yes.
anymore. So the graduation is more important for our development in terms of softball.
Yeah.
Yes. Coming to bat is Usapija and Lucas Lidwaba.
I've watched this young man throughout the tournament.
Yes.
Besides watching them at the Gauteng League, and you know, he's been batting very well, and even coming to this tournament, he's been doing very well, batting wise.
Batting wise and pitching wise, I think the exposure of the African qualified national team, it did build his confidence coming to this kind of games.
Yeah.
Yes. If you find him facing the good batters like Pomola and Chris and managing to be on top, so it's a good motivation for our kids.
Yeah. Yesterday, while we were watching their game against KZN, someone was asking, we were sitting watching the game and asking, why is the pitcher betting?
No, I think from the olden side of softball, now our pitchers, they are part of the game. If he's a good hitter, why not?
Why not?
Yes.
Why not? Yeah. And also at this level, it's not like at international level where you know you are restricted with a number of pitchers that you've got, the level of competition that's there. Here, you know, you give these youngsters that opportunity, let them use it. And, you know, when you get to those international levels, that's where you start thinking about those things. But if you keep him betting like this, even in a World Series, for example, if he's there and there's a chance that you can give him an opportunity, you just give it to him, let's see what he can do.
Why not?
Yeah, because at that level, you know, you find even good batters that we have struggling.
But our pitcher can come from the bench and just get you a hit.
Correct.
Yes.
So this is the level where we keep them doing that betting at all times. When they go internationally, then it's easier. You can sometimes, if there is a need, use him as a batter at some point.
Yes. A strikeout for Lucas. Coming to bat, it's Peter Taviso, playing center field.
Musa is leading 3-1. Second frame, it's bottom two, leading 3-1. From their side, everything is looking good, but from the Gauteng,
I think it's bottom one.
Bottom one,
yes,
okay.
Bottom
one.
Yes, but you said you just got
So
first betting and check the better number 8 is coming in. Yes. Nice pitch ball. And I was watching their game against Gauteng yesterday. These students just like to talk and they can frustrate you. If you listen to them, they'll frustrate you.
They'll frustrate you the
Yeah.
whole game.
You see.
Whether winning or losing,
They
they
just-
will frustrate you.
They just talk. Yes, I think it's one of the teams I would say they're having fun in this event.
But that is the nicest part of being students. This is
Yes.
what you expect from students, bringing the vibe into the game. And, you know, they are in a relaxed mode.
Yes.
And look where they are now.
They're at the bigger stage now. Yes.
So,
Well, look, I did play for USA, but I've never reached this stage.
Yes, true. We've been also there. I mean, in the late 90s, we were
Yeah.
playing for USA, but we couldn't get to top 4.
So it might be the record in terms of USA records,
Yes.
in terms of
Yes.
reaching this kind
Yes.
of stage. Hence, I was telling Prabin that this is more of a milestone for USA as a national body in terms of students
Yes.
organization. Yes.
No, it's good for them, the motivation, and also, you know, they are these world school games where we expect these young boys to go and participate.
in those kind of events.
Probably this performance will give the USA NEC the right to say, let these guys go and play.
Let them go and play.
Yes.
I think coming July, August, somewhere, we might have the Kuxa games.
Okay.
So we're still saying we wish that other countries do respond in terms of coming and participate, so that our softball can be exposed at a certain level.
That's good. 3-2, 8-6, 6-1, 3 out.
It's a side stage. 2 runs left on bases.
First inning score 3-1. Now we're going to top 3. Gauteng is very under pressure, so we will see what they are coming back with. USA looking forward to defending their runs.
Yes, they have to defend in this way. I was saying probably in terms of experience and the batting power, by the look of the lineups, we say the Gauteng teams is more at the top in terms of their batting power, experience.
Yes.
But the young boys, they just here to have fun. They just play the game as it is.
Yeah.
Yes, and think they have graduated from where we say there's nothing to lose in a game. Now they said, hey, we want to compete.
Yeah.
Yes, we are not here to add numbers.
Yes. They are here to compete.
They
That's
are here,
good.
they are here to compete.
That's the best mentality.
Yes.
And also remember, these players, they come from different provinces, which means when they are done with their school days,
They will go back and play at the province.
yes, and the
provincial
provinces will have players, young players who've got experience from this one.
level. Yes, the exposure at the NPC level. Coming to bat, I think is Erasmus, playing for Hawks at the club level.
Yeah.
I think also is one of the top aspects that I saw coming from the ranks. As the national team was training during before the African qualifier, he was part of the team in terms of training.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's good to have these, even if they are not in the top 17 numbers, but
In terms of preparation setups,
yes.
they are part of that.
We've got a ball and a strike call on the batter. The catcher talking to his pitcher, encouraging him that this is the batter we need. You know, the mentality that we have as softballers.
Yeah.
When you go to the bottom part of the batting order,
You don't want to lose
Yes,
that part.
yeah.
Yes. And I always tell many coaches that that's where your pitcher and they must focus.
yes.
Yes.
Because if you lose this, any of them gets to the base, you get the top batting order,
Yes.
and anything can happen from that.
And like now, Erasmus is batting at 5. They can't just put a batter at 5.
Yeah.
There's something in him
Yes.
that can give us something in terms of scoring runs into this game.
just blocked the ball.
Just blocked the outside pitch.
Yeah.
Caught by first base. Surprise. And from the USA December tournament, surprised the first base is one of the good batters that were betting the ball during the tournament. And I think from the way I know him, I think this is his first NPC.
Yeah.
Yes. Coming to bat is Brendan Bullen.
One of the old guards who's been with Gauteng for some time now, a senior player.
Senior player.
Senior player, one of the national players, senior player. You expect a lot from him.
We're expecting a lot from him.
Anything can happen here.
Yes, one of the lethal batters that I'm afraid of as a coach. Yes.
And again, he's very selective, eh? Very selective. So it's not easy to just give him a strikeout.
I think it was caught by the
Foul
left
ball
field.
caught, yeah.
Yes.
So it's 2 out.
It's 2 out, which is one of the things it builds the confidence of a pitcher and a catcher in this situation. Yes.
Here's another one now.
Now there's come a troublesome. I think this one is Mahlatsi Tsepo.
Oh, it's Mahlatsi.
It's Mahlatsi Tsepo. I remember very well that the last NPC finals I was with you.
Yeah.
It's the one who hit the ball out of the park. Yes.
Yeah, these youngsters, him and Mwetu is coming after him.
Their height is very difficult to pitch to, coach. Yes.
And with that height, what assists you is if you don't.
See,
it looks like it's over and
went
it's
out
over.
again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the great batters that we have, eh? Underrated.
Betting at 7.
Yeah, underrated.
Like I said to you, when they are down there, it's not that they just put them there. There's something in there.
Yes.
Yes. So now the score is 3 USA, 2 Team Gauteng. Coming to bat is JP.
JP Pinar from Gauteng North, playing for Braves.
I think he did move. Now he's at Team Hawks.
Yeah, I saw him playing for Hawks, and I was so shocked.
He's catching at Hawks now. No, there's a movement of players.
Yeah.
No coach. Yes. Because in the Khasa finals, there's one bat who went out of the park twice.
Yes.
Yes.
So we expect to see him doing what he does best,
taking it from the league games, bringing it to the NPC.
And also being long in there. I mean, I remember I coached him when I was the coach of Tshwane Softball Association.
Yes.
The last time I coached, we were in, I think, in KZN in 2014. He was still part of the team.
2015.
Yeah.
2015.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was still part of the team.
A strike called. Very nice outside pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes on the batter, 2 outs. Let's see what JP will do, what Ledwaba will do, and it's a good pitch.
That strike out. The confidence of the boys.
Yeah.
I think Gauteng, if they are not stopping it now, because it keeps on building up.
Yes.
Yes.
Every inning. Every inning, the confidence is building. We're now going
at the bottom 2, the score being 3-2, better 9 of USA is coming in. That means the top betting, they did an excellent job to push their betting order. Imagine a better one is coming into bet at the second frame.
Yeah.
Yes. Gauteng did make a change, like I was alluding to Rabin, that if there's any struggle that they will face, you'll see Pumulo moving in to catch, and JP will go to first base.
Yeah.
Just a straight change. With Pumulo being an experienced catcher, knowing other opposition players will see a different ball game.
Yeah, he's good in reading the game.
Yes.
As a catcher, also he reads the game very well, and the coaches are hoping to see a change in the batter's box for USA.
Yes,
Yeah,
we are looking forward to see a different ball game in terms of the Gauteng team. They must start to close. They shouldn't allow USA to score more runs, because scoring more runs is giving confidence to the pitcher and the catcher.
Yeah.
Because so far the USA hasn't made any error in terms of fielding.
Yes, no errors. Surprise on better number 9. One ball on him.
On his good day, he can take it out of the park.
Okay. So yeah, I saw him during the Hasa League. Yeah, he can hit the ball. It's a mix.
It's a far for Empire.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, sometimes these calls that umpires do, you don't understand. This time it's a strike, this time it's not, you know. And you know, when you look at those balls, they're very close.
Yeah, they're very close. Hence me and you are not Empires.
Yeah. If I call it once, it's forever.
It's forever. Yeah. So the Empires, they know when it did cut the blade or it just came out of the line from the pitch.
Yeah. 2 balls, 1 strike on the better. 2-2. This is the out that they will need to give them confidence.
Yes.
For USA, they need a runner on base,
They need a run on base.
especially if it's a first batter and batter number 9. Then you know your top betting is coming.
Top bet is coming. And there's a slide of a wind that is coming in. So you shouldn't allow the ball to go up. Swing and miss. Out. Top of the bedding, Kapela John is coming.
I see these days he's playing outfield. I know him as a catcher.
I think
The-
the study lineup of USA.
Yeah.
There's something like 4 catchers.
4 catchers in the starting
Yes,
lineup.
the third base, White Kaden is a catcher.
Yeah.
Kapeli is a catcher.
Yeah.
Petla Tabizo is a catcher.
Yeah.
So hence I'm saying maybe through their betting powers,
Yeah.
they were able to locate them in other positions.
These are the USA ladies who just got position 3 earlier.
Yes.
They lost to
KZ.
KZN. They played a very good game yesterday against Limpopo. Yeah, they came back very strong, and I remember they lost dismally to Limpopo in the round
during
robin.
the first game.
Yeah, but they came guns blazing. Here is John. Let's see what John does. 2 balls, 1 strike on him, and he gets a hit to shortstop.
Another error at shortstop.
Another error at shortstop.
Save at second.
Yeah.
I was telling Benny that the field is very bumpy.
Yeah.
I think you shouldn't even allow a second bounce when,
Yeah.
when you're within the field.
Yeah.
Because anytime the bounce can take a deflection
Yeah.
to another situation. Yes.
Remember, that's how he saved in the first frame.
Yes.
Hit to shortstop, a bounce, saved.
Coming in is Matfokusuping, one of the prospects from Free State.
From Free State.
Yes.
Good to see him. Good to see a player from Free State. It's so sad that we don't have Free State playing the NPC this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just hope.
But maybe coming in 2025 they'll be part of the
Yeah,
team.
yeah. Because imagine if we've got a player in the USA team coming from Free State, and we know we've got 1 or 2 players who are in the Free State team.
Yes.
Some played for the under 19s,
Under 23,
under 23.
get one to the
yes.
senior.
Now they don't come to the.
So that it will be a delay in terms of
Yes.
development for the Free States. Yes. And always making a call to those provinces. If you check the Mpumalanga also, it was supposed to be part of this
Yes.
event.
So it's very important for us to go back to those 2 provinces and Northern Cape, see how we can revive all these things.
Yes. And
So
I think
we
maybe
are
the other challenge that we all know is in terms of the finances.
Finances.
Yes. it's always a delay in terms of
And you know, these
development
kids
of
don't
players.
have money to pay for themselves, so it becomes difficult.
Yeah, you can be a kid and pay for the
Yeah.
events. Very difficult.
So-
Maybe the likes of you guys who were working at that time were able to pay your own,
Yes.
your own trips.
Yes.
Yes.
So hey, it's a great call to the government to say, let's assist. We've got kids who are missing out here.
Yeah.
They are also missing out on an opportunity to be in the national teams.
The national setup.
Yeah.
Because a coach at the national, they come to this event to select their players. There's no way that they will select you while you are at home.
Yeah,
Yes.
can be. Can be. So it's the call. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter. Let's see what the batter Shuping will do.
And he's having a full count, so he's fighting
Yeah.
with anything that is heavy.
This is the time where you don't leave anything. If it's just
Anything that
close
is
to
close.
the plate.
You don't want to say to the people that the Empire did rob.
Yeah.
Anything close,
You just go for it.
go for it.
Yeah. There is the Gauteng team, the ladies waiting for their final.
Low pitch, got the base on balls. And now comes trouble of the 4 batters that I was telling Brandon
Yeah.
about. Better 3 to better 6.
These ones, anything can happen.
They are very difficult batters.
Very dangerous.
Yes.
You don't want to see yourself in this situation as a coach of the opposition with these boys coming in. 2 runners on bases. Chances are that those 2 runs will go in.
They might score those runs. And as a coach, now you wish that the ball just play inside the field. We might get a double play.
Yeah.
Yes. With the quickest of the Gauteng team in terms of the infield. Anything is possible in terms of double play.
Makolo Makwe, he played the qualifiers
Play the qualifiers
3 weeks back.
from the under 23s, from the under 18s.
Yeah.
So our development in terms of graduates is very, very good.
I remember in 2016 he was in the under 19 team that went to Michigan.
Michigan.
And he was one of our best batters in that team.
As better
Yeah.
than that. So even on pictures that he was fielding
Yeah,
very
fielded
well.
very well. And he
Yes.
was playing third base then.
Yeah.
So he grew inside the game, played all the levels. So it's good to see these youngsters doing great.
I was saying to you that I think the USA, I think now they did send their mind that we're gonna fight for this game.
Yeah.
Yes, we are not here to add numbers. We are here to compete.
And oh, base is full.
Base is full. Here comes White Kaden, and he did have a great hit at the first frame.
And
His first at 10 at bat. He went through the second base.
Coach Mamoloko,
Yes, that's Coach Mamologo.
she's in her USA uniform.
Yes.
Remember, she's the only coach who played the final in the NPCs
And won it.
and won it.
Yes.
The only coach.
Hence, we are saying, I think the development of our softball in terms of graduates from USA to the senior, she's one of the graduates
Yeah.
also. Yes.
Yeah, meeting with the coaches. Coaches are, motivating the player to at least score a run or 2.
I think Gauteng will come with a change.
Yeah.
Yes. From where I'm sitting, I see that I think that they've made Lamola
Yeah, Lucas Lamola.
to come in. Yeah. And the other challenge with that is more like he's having friends at the USA side.
Yeah.
Yes. Because that club level is playing at at TUT.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
these are his teammates.
Those are his teammates, age mates. Yeah.
So let's see what he will do. All hopes, or all Gauteng hopes are on him.
Yeah.
Coming in,
And look, I think looking at these previous games that I saw, now Lucas has graduated to more of an ace pitcher. He's throwing in more change-up these days,
Yeah.
which is something he didn't have previously. So yeah, I think he went to the train to say, hey, from the pace that I'm throwing, let me get something for a change.
yeah. And it's good to see this, because these days we see most pitchers, they don't pitch change-ups and all those things. And you know, as and when the game goes, if you only pitch one pace, as and the game goes, those guys will get you.
They adjust to that pace.
Yeah.
So if you are having an exchange in terms of rhythm, so it's challenging to every batter.
One strike is got on the batter, pressure is on him.
Yeah.
Base is full, no, 1 out.
1 out.
New pitcher, new batter. Base is full, let's see what happens. There goes Lamola. Next pitch is a strike, 2 strikes is got. I think his confidence is up.
Yeah, now
He's motivated to pitch the 2 strikes following each other.
he's
White
leading
is under pressure.
very. Okay,
Beautiful rise ball.
very beautiful.
Beautiful rise ball.
That pitch needs the olden days of Futia's They don't call it a rise pitch. It was a bad pitch for them.
Yeah.
At that level.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's what you always give to the these young boys, that some of the balls, even though it's not a strike, but it's a good pitch to place it.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It's 2-2 now. Pressure is on both of them, the pitcher and the batter.
Swing
And then
and
he
miss.
gets the strikeout.
Yes.
So we've got 2 outs, bases full. Coming in is Kido. Oh no, is it Kido?
Yeah, it's Kido
Kido
coming
coming in. He can spoil the party.
He can spoil the party. Yes.
We can spoil the party. One of the reliable batters. And always played against Lamola. Lamola, 1 on for Lamola.
You can see in Kido the way he's moving, he said, I don't want to go up.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, if Gauteng gets this 3 outs with bases full, it's a foul ball. Runners should go back. 2 strikes on the batter. If Gauteng can close this inning without them scoring,
Then they'll come back to
yeah, it will motivate
game.
them. Yeah,
Yes.
it will give them a good motivation.
And I like in the game we are playing now, coach, that we play 7 frames.
7 frames.
There's no
yeah.
time.
No time.
So there's no coach that will waste time in the game.
You can't relax.
can't relax.
You can't relax.
Yeah.
This is softball. No time to relax.
2 strikes, 1 ball.
Yeah, on the batter, let's see. And
Nice pitch.
the nice ball. That's what the catcher called.
Yeah.
That he's
He's happy
happy
with
with
that throw.
the pitch. Yes. So it's 2-2.
I was watching them in the game during rugby with Limpopo. They were throwing a lot of change.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So in this game, as a bet, you don't know when to rest.
Yeah. Let's see now. Easy play, fielder's choice, 3 out, good motivation for Gauteng.
Yes.
Now, USA, they need to support their pitcher.
And support that.
Yeah, make
pitcher
sure
with
they
fit
close
fence.
this frame. For Gauteng, they need to score runs if they want to be in the game.
Checking with the runs that they left on bases
Yeah.
now. I'm saying USA has something like 6 runs that they were left on
Yeah,
bases.
6 runs left on base.
2 in the first frame. Now they're having 4. So those are the runs that when the games proceed, you say, I did miss my chances in terms of scoring runs.
And with Gauteng, it's a different story. We don't have runs left on bases.
All the runners who went in, they were boundaries.
Yeah.
Yes. So we are still waiting to see an error in terms of field for USA team. Yes.
There is Mampiri, the former under-19 coach.
Next to his left, that is Mahlatsi Mapetu. That's my brother.
Yeah.
Former softballer also.
Okay.
Yes. Maybe sitting with his coach of under-19s.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's on bed now? It's Kagiso Moeti on bed.
I think it's betting 9.
Yeah, it's betting 9.
Yeah. Very difficult bet also.
Very difficult. You know,
Yes.
what I like about him and
Tsepo.
is it Matlatsi?
Yes.
Yeah. They are short. They use their height to their advantage.
To the advantage.
You go up, they don't go up with you.
They
You
force you
must
to come to
you
the
must
zone.
come down to where they are.
Yes.
So that is their advantage, and they are using it. 2 balls on him. This is the start that they want Gauteng. Even if he gets a base, that's a good start for them.
And as a coach, opposition coach, you said this batter must go out. So
Yes.
when the top bating is coming,
Yes.
there's no one inside the base.
Yeah. 3
As-
balls on him.
As much as you got 2 strikeouts from the first 2 batters,
It's not
gonna
guaranteed.
happen again.
It's not guaranteed that you'll get them
Yes.
again.
Because those are the senior players.
Yeah.
Yes.
Played for the national team for many years. So it's not a guarantee that you'll get another 2 strikeouts from them.
They will hit you to the extent of they don't longer even hit a strike. They just want those back pitches that push closer to the plate.
So hit 2-7, fly ball 2-7, dropped, kept on running, save on 2. The first error from USA
First
team,
error.
from an outfielder, and you know you don't want such errors
No, you don't
in
want
such a game. I mean, the ones that happened to Gauteng, those are, you know, granted the
Grounds.
ground is not
Yeah,
that,
but with a fly,
but with a fly ball, it's
yes.
something that you don't expect.
No.
So Gauteng
Top of the
started
plate.
very well. Now we are on top betting. Chris Ban on bed. Was it a foul?
Didn't see the signal of fire.
Runner did not advance, then hopefully it was a foul.
But to me, it was an attempt. Yes, well, I'll call that one a strike. Ball.
That was a ball, was that first one.
Yeah, that
Why
was a
didn't the
first
runner
ball.
advance?
He was closer to the fence.
It was very far.
No, remember, Caruso doesn't have legs to run.
Doesn't have wheels.
No, doesn't have wheels. You can't say Caruso must steal the base. No. He has an eye for the ball, not legs to run.
Legs to run.
Yes. So I think it's 2-2 count.
Yeah, it's 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 balls, 2 strikes count. Yo,
Looks good.
that looked good, eh?
Yes.
That looked good.
Empire didn't like it.
You are a better and you do that, they call a strike, and you know you'll be shouting at the Empire.
He's saying Empire's hopping.
Yeah, no.
But those are the pitches that, with the 2 strikes, you don't let that one pass.
You don't let that one pass. At least foul it then.
Yes. Until they bring your pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes on Christopher Ban. Let's see what he does. First base, got the ball out. The run advanced to 3. 1 out.
Here comes Pumolo now.
Pomolo at bat. Earlier he got a strikeout.
That's one bet I don't want to face when there's a runner inside.
And remember this one, he can't get 2 strikeouts in a row or 3.
Because even in this one, he can even place the ball.
Yeah.
Just to score a run. Yes. Or just a sacrifice fly so that a runner can touch it.
Yeah.
Score a run.
Also another batter who is very selective.
Very.
Doesn't go for anything. Doesn't get under pressure. Even when he's got 2 strikes, he will never be under pressure.
No.
He can even get a base from 2 strikes. The pitcher can pitch 4 balls and he'll get that base. He won't go for anything.
Yes.
There we go. He's got 3 balls on his side. There's no pressure to say I need to score this run. He's just relaxed.
During the Khasa finals, one of the pitchers, Kaviso, the score was through and he was coming to bed. I also said to him, please just score us 1 run.
Yeah.
We will defend it. He was having that pressure to extend that. He said, let me go and bet in the right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because when betting right,
Yeah.
I think it's going all out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A good better both sides, but betting on the right side, he goes all out.
It goes all out.
Yeah. Let's see, and he's got a base. So there is a runner on corners.
And there comes Tyler.
Yeah, he got a home run earlier.
Yes.
His confidence is up.
His confidence is up.
The pitcher knows that he gave him a home run.
That one is why it was a given home run.
Yeah,
For,
no, that
for
one
a
was
left-hander,
given.
you can't
Yes,
just put it
you can't.
there
You
at the
can't.
plate.
Yeah. A ball on Tyler Croft, also a national player. Played for the under 23 seniors.
Yes.
Recently went to the World Champs for the juniors and the seniors. Foul caught.
Yes.
Like you said, Kagiso doesn't have wheels.
to run. But the Empire gave it an out.
Kagiso don't have wheels, and he was caught.
But to me, it was more of a calculated risk from the Gauteng coach.
Yeah.
Because the ball was behind Kariso.
It's an out. No arguments, no qualms about it. It's an out, straight out.
And those are things that they build that confidence to,
Yeah.
to the students.
Yeah.
Yes.
So far, Empires have been good.
I don't have any
Yeah.
complaints.
No complaints.
We as coaches don't have
Yeah.
complaints.
Yeah. Just the calls on the plate, the closed ones.
Close ones.
Yeah.
We all know those ones. Even you as a coach, tell your betters that, hey, anything close,
Anything
take
close,
it.
you take it.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't be blaming the Empire for the whole
can't.
seven frames.
You can't. There is Cecilia, the Gauteng women coach, waiting for her final, supporting the men's team.
Yeah,
With
she's
her
ready,
team.
She's ready to defend
The title.
title.
I remember I asked the question on Facebook.
Yeah.
Who's
Who's
winning this
winning
one? Is
this
Gauteng retaining their cup?
They were afraid to answer your question.
People were. And now we are here at the tournament. People are coming to me and saying, Coach, what are you saying now? I said, no. You were supposed to respond to me
that day.
before
So
the tournament started.
You didn't have confidence of reaching that level at that time. Because a social media can build an event on its own.
Yes. I mean, that post, I think, had about over 60 comments. And, people, you could see people don't want to commit, but, and supporters were the ones who were responding.
Supporters were cool. Because it's I think, like you are saying, it's about time so that maybe in that building to our events,
Yeah.
teams must submit our provinces must submit their teams earlier.
Yes.
So that we
yes.
see who is in which team.
Yes, yes. And then that will spark the debate to say, well, we are winning because of this person, this person.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's very important that I think we need to initiate to the mother body to say, oh, please, let's make sure we get those
Teams
names earlier.
Yes.
Then we have discussions.
2 strikes on the better.
2 strikes on the better. I think Lucas is on form, eh?
He's very comfortable when throwing to the left hand.
Yes.
Yeah.
When I see him, I remember the late Gibson Chava.
Yes.
The energy. Yeah, you know that energy always been there. He reminds me of him.
See, he throws 3 strikes.
Yeah, 3 strikes and no ball.
No ball.
3 strikes out.
Is one of the coaches said he calls that the pitch is economizing.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to throw a lot of balls.
Yeah.
Yes.
I remember there was one guy, Fani Mutsumi.
Yeah.
He used to be a pitcher. He's playing for Best Betters now.
I know.
He comes from Northwest. Yeah. You know, when we play games, he would say, "Don't tire yourself. 3 pitches, 3 out." He would emphasize that. So it means you make sure you don't run away too far from the plate, because if you run away too far from the plate, you throw a lot of balls and you get tired. So he would fight to say, Bona, 3 pitches, 3 out. If we go to the 4th, 5th, 6th, then it's better.
3 balls on a better.
On this one, it's a bad start. But you know, it's what we spoke about.
To a name.
That's what we spoke about. This guy has been betting this tournament. He's a pitcher. He's been betting this ball. So he doesn't want to be punished by him.
He's on balls.
And you know these boys, they tease each other on Facebook.
You should see their WhatsApp chats.
Yeah.
Yes.
they tease each other. Or I hit you a home run. Hey, I gave you a strikeout. So.
But it's a nice, healthy competition amongst themselves.
True.
Yes.
True. Because this one looks forward to betting. This one looks forward to giving you a strikeout. You know, it's a healthy competition.
Very healthy.
Like this young man Sylvester, who's sitting for Limpopo team here.
Yes.
I saw his post on Facebook after hitting a home run. He's also playing baseball 5.
Yeah.
He was teasing him. Was it Lucas who was pitching?
Yeah, it was Lucas who was pitching.
Yeah. So it's very good. It's very good to see these youngsters.
So you must perform in a way of saying,
Yes.
I don't want food just to write
Yes.
on Facebook.
Yes.
With my expenses.
Yeah. It's a fly ball to 8. This can't be over.
Still within the coach.
Yeah.
And because of wind, when he's up there,
Yeah.
he end up next to the coach.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we've got 2 out. The next better,
Better 9.
it's Surprise. Plays for VUT in Gauteng. Better number 9. Score is 3-2. USA still leading. Bottom 3. Let's see what Surprise. Let's see if Surprise has got a surprise package.
For Team Gauteng. And I think it's the first time he faced Lucas.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So he doesn't know what Lucas is having for him.
There was the national coach, Lemora Pasha, just past the screen now.
And with the 2 out, I thought maybe Team USA will get a runner for a pitcher. Yes, still left him in the base there, while he was supposed to be resting on. That's another ball.
There's the coach there at the back, Lemora Rapasha, our head coach. I'm sure he's enjoying the competition that the boys are having here.
I think he's enjoying it. He was checking his team. He's built up from these 3 teams.
Yeah.
Yes.
Two balls, 2 strikes on the batter. Say runner on 1. Score is 3-2. Let's see what happens here. Is a
Swing
strikeout.
and a miss.
Now holding it bet.
A runner left on base. Now we are counting
About 7.
7 runs.
Yeah,
that were
7
left on
runs
bases.
left on bases.
Yes. So they are having chances of getting to bases, but they don't score runs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what happens after that, eh?
How
You
they will
regret
come.
it. You
Yes.
regret it at the last innings of the game. You regret those left on bases. There's that
is
out,
definition.
out confirmed. No qualms about it. You cannot even argue it. Good call from the umpire. That riser is moving, eh?
Moving.
So now we've got a 4-man system umpire.
They don't want mistakes. They send all of them so
Yeah.
that the calls be fair to both sides. Yes.
I also believed we needed a boundary umpire.
I think with the one at second base, they run towards the cones when it's a fly pitch.
Good start for Ledwaba. Strike number 1. Close to the pitch. Beautiful pitch. Count is 1-1. Top 4, score 3-2. Mulimi Gauteng assistant coach. Hit to caught by second base. They've got
Makolo
first
Makolo.
out. That's the first out for USA. On bat is Zander Erasmus, playing left outfield. First pitch to him and it's a strike. I think he was not ready for that pitch. He was not ready at all.
Even from where you come from, that pitch you cannot just throw it like that.
You can't.
No,
You can't.
you must change your routine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Foul strike on him. So he's got 2 strikes. 1 is out. Top 4. Gauteng is trailing 3-2 score. No runner on bases. Coach Tebo Manaka, Gauteng head coach. You can see the frustration in his eyes.
Yeah, the students are frustrating their teachers.
The students are frustrating teachers.
Yes.
Then we've got Brendan Bullion on bat.
Last time they got caught at the right field in the foul line. Yes. And Lane also is one of those batters that he can hit an equalizer.
So it's a ball on him. 1 ball on the batter. Brendan Bullion always relaxed.
Very relaxed. Very hard hitter.
1-on-1.
On this day, when he gets a contact, it goes far away from the boundary. Yes. The same level.
Ball. Hey,
Call
caught.
it again.
Ball caught.
So that means Lucas is throwing more pacer to
Yeah.
Brendan Bullion.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe you must extend the line so that the foul line be in a fair play territory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we go to bottom 4. USA is still leading. They're still hoping to keep the score, increase their runs. Gauteng is under pressure because they are the defending champions. They want to see themselves in the finals against Limpopo. So this is going to be a tough one. It will be for the first time. This is for the first time that USA men's team got to the semi-final stage. Only the ladies team has won NPC before. So the boys are motivated to go to the final. We will see what happens. Score is 3-2. And it's the first batter, John, at bat. Both turns he got save on base. And he gets a strike. And it was against the other pitcher. So let's see against Lucas if he will get a hit and get save on base. One strike on the batter. Second strike on him. Beautiful rise ball by Lucas. Good call from the catcher Pomolo. 2 strikes on the batter. No balls. And he got a foul. Still 2 strikes on the batter. It was an inside ball. Went for it. Tough game, very tough game. Bottom 4 score is 3-2.
It's a very tough game because he did deserve this slot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yo, what a pitch. It's that
Nice
change
change-up.
up.
That's
It's a
the
beautiful change up.
That's the change-up I was telling you about.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, it's a beautiful one. So the first batter is out. Now on bat, Shuping, who plays shortstop. Plays very well at shortstop, eh?
Playing very well.
Playing very well.
Developed from that position.
Yeah. One strike on the batter. The pitcher is doing his job. The batters have to support him
The
from
batters
Gauteng.
have to support.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even
Because I can tell from where we are, this won't be the score of the game.
it won't be.
It won't be the
Yeah.
score of the game.
We are still going to see more runs
Yes.
coming. Because as the game goes, pitchers get tired. Somewhere, somehow, you need to change your pitchers because 7 frames is a lot.
7 frames is a lot.
It's a
But
lot.
one thing I know that we will play 7 frames within 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yes.
So he got a strikeout, Chuping. Now it's Makulu Makwe, Kamohelo.
The best friends are facing one another.
Yeah.
Yes. He's the one who will be teasing him
Yeah.
if he gets a hit. Yeah.
So it's 2 out. New batter. Makulu Makwe, 1 strike on him. He has not pitched a lot of balls, Lucas, eh?
No. Like I was saying to you, that I think maybe the catcher is economizing.
Yeah.
Yes. So far, he hasn't complained about none of his pitches. Yes. So he's comfortable with what the pitcher is following.
The ball on him. It's a good mix. Yeah. Went down down and outside. Now you come with a rise ball inside. So it's good.
Now it's a third pitcher. You don't know where are they gonna place it.
Foul. That was a quick one.
That was a quick one. Don't be surprised when the coming pitch is a changer.
Ah. We now have got 2 balls, 1 ball, 2 strikes. This is where they want to close this one, Gauteng,
Yes.
and then come and bet.
That's a change up.
That change up, that change up. It's working miracles.
As close as it is, you never let it pass.
Not at all. The boys are now quiet. I think they are now frustrated, the USA team.
They're not frustrated.
It's the strikeout. What a good pitch. Beautiful pitch from Lucas. And now we're going to top 5. USA still leading 3-2.
Top factors where the things are happening.
Yeah. Now from Gauteng side we've got Tsepo Matazi, who got a home run earlier. He's coming on bet.
Yeah, it's coming on bet, and I think that's when maybe the coaches will say, guys, now it's time for us to score.
Yeah.
We have to equalize this
Yeah.
game so that when they come in to close the frame, if you can give them the NOT, then you'll be breaking their momentum in terms of scoring.
Yeah. I must say it was also encouraging to see KZN bringing those youngsters
Young
who
boys.
played very well.
Yes.
You know, they played very well.
And I think with the coming SSA resolutions in
Yeah.
terms of age restriction,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
other provinces they've already built into that.
Correct.
So that coming 2026,
Yeah.
provinces shouldn't be complaining, but we are still building.
Yes.
Yes, we have to start building now
Yes.
because you know the resolution that was taken in terms of age restriction.
Correct. So
Right. Was called-
those boys played very well, very well. And you know, even the game against USA yesterday, oh, what a game they
It was
played.
a very nice game.
It was a beautiful game to watch.
Ball on a better. I think it's one
ball.
count.
Dwaba is thinking hard on this one. He's telling himself he can't get another home run from me.
Yeah, I think they are no longer
What a
going up
beautiful
there.
drop from him. It's a beautiful inside drop. 1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter. No outs. First batter for this frame.
Oh, what a sitter.
Beautiful strikeout.
That's pitch that we say, coach, don't let it pass.
You don't let that one pass.
Especially with the 2 count.
You will go apologizing to your coaches. And as coaches, we don't take apologies.
No, I always said, stop apologizing. You apologize after the game.
Yeah.
Now we are fighting.
Yeah.
Yes.
I always tell my players, we say, in softball, in our vocab, we don't have sorry.
No.
We don't have that thing. Sorry doesn't work.
Sorry doesn't work.
So we've got
For you-
JPP now.
For you to say you have made a mistake, you'll see by the coach punishing you.
Yes.
Yes.
Let's see what JP Pinar is doing. Is better number 8.
Yes. He got a strikeout in first term.
We also watched the 3rd strike.
Yes.
2 strikes on him.
It was a very beautiful outside pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 balls, 1 strike on the batter.
I think this one he did chase.
Chase that one. It's a beautiful rise ball. You know, when you've got 2 strikes, there is a lot of pressure on you. Pitchers can play around with you.
Yes. And with this pitcher, he hasn't leashed his one changer.
Yes.
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 Yeah. So he's still comfortable with
The ball.
now JP is optioning for a short bet. Yeah. He just want to place the ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, it always happens with these players. I don't understand these players these days. Whenever they've got 2 strikes,
The one
you look at that one, and he
That's on
looks
the
at the umpire for the
blaming
second
the
time.
umpire.
There is nothing wrong with that call from the umpire.
Uploaded
Nothing wrong.
Yeah.
Beautiful call.
No, we were talking about the short bet when person has 2 strikes.
Yes.
So then if it's your strength, why don't you start with it? So
And-
that you continue with that side of saying, coach or an umpire, this is the zone that I want my ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you know, Teboho, I always say to, like when we were watching these games, people complain about this thing. I say to people, the only problem that is there, these players, they don't practice that thing.
They don't
You
practice.
want to do it here at the
Yeah.
game. It will never work.
Yes.
Anything that you practice, then you can try to do it at the game. But if you don't practice it, why bring it here?
Because that was one of my strength.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
I learned and become face the players like Zayn and Patlele.
Yes.
He was one player that will make a crash band
Correct.
look more solid. Has a lot of home runs with a crash band.
And you were practicing
You
it. It's
practice
not
it.
like something that you just try to do it here because you are under pressure, you've got 2
No.
strikes. It's a
Yes.
beautiful hit from Moeti
Moeti,
Kagiso.
yes.
Save on 1.
Here comes Chris. He just spoke to the coach. Now I think maybe the coach is just telling him, just place the ball so that you put more runs in the bases.
Because we've got 2 out, we've got a runner. We need that run.
They need that run. And even maybe from the USA side, the coach has said, we need this better.
Yeah.
So that when the other 2 are coming, the pitcher will be starting afresh. Let's cut off a plate. I called you a strike.
With us, these are desperate times. You know, Kagiso Moeti cannot run his own base. Yo.
Umpire likes it outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as a catcher, then I don't have to change anything. You just stay there on the line.
You just stay there.
Yeah, or maybe extend it more out. Because the umpire is calling it. Now they went up.
Desperate times. I thought the coaches will get a runner for Kagiso, try to steal a base, see what happens.
Just to make the excitement of
yes,
the game.
Yes. We haven't seen people stealing bases at this game.
Hey, it's very risky, coach. Checking with the catcher that's catching. I think during qualifiers he got caught 2 runners at first.
2 runners,
base,
yes,
which
yes.
is something that is not expected in this level of game.
Yeah.
Always looking at second base, not at first base.
Blocked it nicely.
Felt in error, like we always say, when he's down, yeah, he just blocked the ball. Then now comes trouble.
Pumolo at bat now.
They did walk him. I think maybe now they are getting a runner for Kagiso.
Yeah.
Yes, because they cannot call time and get a DP for Pumolo.
That's not possible.
Yes. Or maybe he was changing because he's as 2 down as it is. Maybe he was.
Oh yes, because he's the catcher. Yeah,
yes.
he was wearing his catching kit, so he's now coming back.
The young man is thinking now. He's thinking, do I walk him and face another one?
You walk him, you get another one who get an over or a home run on you.
Because now with Pumolo now,
it's tough. It's a
tough.
tough decision to take.
Yeah.
Runners advance to the next base, scoring position. And with Pumolo, like we always say, he's very selective, a great selector of balls. So,
and he saw the umpire's call that he's calling more outside pitch. Yes. So we'll stand in a way of saying I can reach that outside pitch and just place it.
runners on 3 on 2, scoring position. It's unfortunate that we've got 2 non-runners on the bases. If it goes out with this pressure, you expect those guys to
take big jumps.
Yeah.
Or
Take
any,
big jumps.
any hit that is going
Yes.
outside the infield. The second base runner should go home. Yes.
Empire Bopelo.
It's one of the VUT alumni.
Yes.
Those are the people who said they did brought softball into universities in VAR.
Correct.
Yes.
Himself,
Him and
the
Khasa-
Voyo,
Khasa
yes.
chairperson.
They were there when it all started.
They were there. When I was checking the history, I said, hey boy, we took a risk with our club level clubs just to go to the university and play the sport.
True. I remember those days Voyo was playing for a team in the Val, Kalahari.
Yeah.
So that's how we got into VUT, studied there, they started the team, took the Kalahari kit, to,
the
to use it
institution.
at the institution. Yes.
Until they see how serious they are
Yes.
with this game.
Yes.
Yeah.
2 strikes, 2 balls.
So you guys took the legacy, and you know, VUT is now one of the institutions that are on the map everywhere.
Yeah, I think in terms of the recruitment
Yes.
processes, I think more athletes, when they get space to study in VUT, they do use that opportunity to go and study that side.
Yeah. So we are proud of them, your Bopelo, Voyo, yourselves, who are taking taking it higher, where people get, the young boys and girls get an opportunity to
Go and
study, playing the game,
Yeah.
getting bursaries.
And
Yeah.
check it, I was telling them that if you check most of the boys now that are here, they do study, and now they're at the corporate.
Yes.
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 Just to say to them that let's not blame softball and say softball is disturbing
True.
with something.
True.
Go and study, pass,
Yes.
then
Yes.
you're still gonna play softball.
Yes, I got to meet I think 2 of them, and I was asking them, are you still at USA? They said, no, this is we are done with our studies.
Yeah.
Remember that rule that says when you are finished with your
selected, then you have 6
yeah,
months
you've
to
got
play.
6 months to play
Yes.
after your studies. So they were telling me we are finishing off our 6 months.
Yeah.
Then after this one we are done. We're going back to provinces. We are now working.
Provinces.
So it's encouraging to see
Very
these
encouraging.
youngsters going to school, studying, getting bursaries, and then now they are working.
So they have to
Yes.
bring another students to come and study.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what we want. That's
It's a-
what we
it's-
want.
It's a very good example
Yes.
when you compare it.
Yeah.
So and so he did study playing softball, now
Yes.
he's working.
Mm.
So you also use the opportunity and study.
Uh-huh. Go. It's a fly ball to 9, and it's caught out. No run scored.
Score still 3-2.
3-2 score, 3 out. Now we're going to bottom 5. Now we start counting the runs left on bases for Gauteng.
I think now how to also they're having 5 now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now we should also also acknowledge our Vice President, Nolwandle Nongauza.
Yes.
They also doing that with the students, having
do that.
students studying
Students
at WSU.
You check the development that we saw at the University of Fort Hare.
Yes.
Yes, to extend that as a region that side, they managed to send the team to come and play Gordon Moore.
Correct.
And from that performance,
Yes.
when you get to the USA Nationals,
Yes.
you see Fort Hare competing at that level.
Yes.
Yes. So it's something that we always say. It's no longer that university that will come in and add numbers to the USA.
No.
Now they come for competition.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We've got your Koni Madima from TUT,
You see.
Bra Archie
TUT
Mohale,
also.
former vice president at TUT.
Like now when we are here at the NPC, I saw Loiso. Loiso is a HOD of University of Fort Hare.
Yeah.
So imagine the kids are here with
the
a head of
HOD.
department.
Yes.
So
Yes.
To show that support, that is say, as universities, we do support those events.
Very encouraging.
Yes.
And we also see what this one, Varsity College.
Varsity College
Also
they
coming
did
in
come
play. Yes.
They do come and play.
Yeah.
Yes. From the USA side now, we saw the media officer of USA National
Is here.
coming to this tournament. Yes. So it says to us, softball, let's keep it up.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this is the only way to develop our sport.
That's the only
We
way.
take kids to school, they study, they play the game, we are gone.
We are going.
Yeah.
Now, I was checking at the betting order now, coach,
Yeah.
saying Gauteng, they are at the third better. So as a coach, you tell your kids to the opposite side, let's contain 3 of them. Yes.
Yeah.
Then if you contain without them scoring, you don't allow the top betting to come in.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's a Caden White, one of the catchers. He catches in softball, he catches in baseball.
Okay.
Yes. But now in this game he's playing third base.
Yeah. That's the quality that USA has.
No, I always
Fly
tell
bunt, caught,
Caught.
and he's out.
I always tell other coaches that when you select a team, you don't watch position more often. Say,
Yes.
what is my bathing strength that I'm
Correct.
having? Yes. Put
Correct.
the bathing strength there, then the position will just see, this one can alternate to,
Yeah, yes.
another position.
And remember, these youngsters, they are not glued to one position.
No.
When you grow older, playing the game, then you are glued to one position. But with these ones,
They play
you can put them anywhere.
Anywhere they will
Yeah,
play the
they
game.
will play the game.
Yes.
Like I was saying, Makolo Mako, he can play shortstop, second base,
First
third
base,
base,
yeah.
outfield. At the senior team is playing outfield, so you know you've got enough chances.
Yeah. Judo, I think, is 1-1 to him.
1 ball, 1 strike on the batter. It's 1 out. Gauteng is still under pressure. And it's a hit to the outfield, center field.
Now, as a coach, you wish that this hit should have came in that 10 where the bases were
Well,
full.
full, yes.
He could have scored 2 runs.
Then comes Jacques
Lefty.
Bernard.
A lefty.
He's a lefty.
Yes.
Also, he's got an eye for the ball.
He's got an
This
eye for the
tournament, his batting was top notch.
Hence, I'm saying maybe the left-hand pitcher will frustrate him.
Yes,
The
yes.
movement of the ball is
Yeah.
moving different from other pitchers.
1 strike on the batter. Runner on 1, and it's 1 out.
He chased another one. So he was supposed to be having 2 balls, but now he's having 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Yes. And you wish, as a coach, you wish that if he goes out, at least the runner should be at second base.
And
He
it's a
connected
fly
it.
ball
I
to
think
out.
it's out of the boundary.
Out of the park.
Out of the boundary. You were throwing up there on the stairs. Now you went a little bit lower. He just contacted it.
5-2 score. USA is leading 5-2. They are now up
they
and
started to press, yeah.
making their noise. This is very interesting, eh?
Very interesting.
Very interesting. Now the Gauteng coaches and the players are under pressure. The young boys are fighting it out. No pressure on them. They just want to see themselves winning this game, going to the
Just want to
finals.
see them win the game, go to the final. To my viewers, I'm still going out to drink some water. Benny Mushoman will be with you.
Welcome back, Brabeni. Brabeni,
I'm back, thank you.
what's happening out there? What's happening out there?
I can tell you the mood outside. I went through just with the spectators and sports lovers. They are saying we're going to see 6 grand finals instead of 1. Everybody is now glued at this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are saying the dead is now playing against the sun, and the sun seems to be holding the turf.
Yeah.
Now this is now a game and a half.
Yeah. No, it's a tough one. I can even
Hence, they
hear-
even said Gauteng, since they've now changed the catcher, they swapped the catcher. Now we're going to see a different calls
Yeah.
for a different batters.
Yeah.
Now we wait to see that. The score is USA 5, which is that USA is called the Sun.
The son.
outside.
Yeah.
I'm told Usa is the son of Gauteng
Of Gauteng
and
and
Limpopo.
Limpopo, yes.
So the son seems to be holding the tie, but we still have a game to witness. Very nice and entertaining
Yeah.
game to see of these young boys
And-
holding their turf against the best team that Gauteng has put. I'm telling you, this final is one of its own.
Yeah.
I was telling with Mapetu that it is long time that we saw Usa in the top three,
Yeah.
more especially the boys. We used to have girls, they once won it in Gauteng. Last year they were top four, they came fourth. Now the boys have matured.
And to be exact, Brabin, it's for the first time they're in the top three. The best that they could go to was
Go to.
top four.
Viewers out there, I'm talking to a renowned coach and who played for USA before it was old USA, it was called SASU.
Yes.
So they know the history, how they played then and up to now. This is the best ever performance
Correct.
that the university
Yes.
teams have put
Yes.
forward, which then tells me that football is improving.
It's improving, yes.
It's
That's what
improving.
we were saying later on just now.
But,
Seuru.
yes, these boys are 23 years downward.
Yes, yes. And hence we are encouraging provinces to release their players to play for USA.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
that's where they get the exposure. You know, when they come here as an USA team, there is no pressure
No,
to win anything.
at
At
all
all
costs.
costs. No. If you win, it's win because you know you, on the day you were better.
It's a bonus.
Yes. But now when you go play for your province, tomorrow people will be blaming you,
Yeah.
forgetting that you are still young.
Yeah.
You don't have experience. And this is where they get their experience.
This is where they
Yes.
get the experience.
Yes.
There's a call, a strike cold. It is an interesting game, and viewers out there, you are still going to see the best that South Africa can offer.
Yeah.
It's a rice ball,
And
which is
you-
Lucas' rice ball is also quick,
It's very quick, eh?
very quick.
Yeah.
It's very quick. It's very quick.
We hear the voice noise now came back again. The
Again.
USA boys,
Yeah.
because they were quiet for the past 2 frames.
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, it was tough. Now they see the light somewhere
Now they
there.
are seeing.
Yeah.
It seems to be we can hold our turf. If you
Yeah.
calculate them correctly,
Yeah.
we might bring a surprise and go to the finals.
Yes, yes. They see the light there. They are not yet sure
No,
if
no,
it's the light, but
Oh,
yeah.
This is how I wish the late Minji would have been here to see
Yeesh.
Kido.
To see Kido, eh? He always loved this boy.
Yeah,
eh?
always.
loved this boy. Eh?
Kido, man. HOD. This one is going to be a national catcher.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
He is now doing that. In Makulering, he played very well.
Played very well.
Very well. We played the final against Botswana, one of our rivals and tough side, to catch for full 7 frames.
Yes.
That was not conceding a run. That shows a lot of maturity in that. I think the Argentinian under 23, New Zealand, because he was one of the best performers in the
Yes.
under 18
Yes.
team for South Africa.
Yeah.
And then he went to Argentina, doing the same thing. Now the qualifiers, now he's here. He's now getting what we want from players who are within the system.
Within the system. Play, go according to their ranks.
Yeah.
Junior teams, you graduate to then until to the seniors.
Yeah. So you could see that even Lucas Ledoa, the Argentinian games and the qualifiers
Yeah.
have done a great job on
Yeah.
him. And you know, as long as they understand at some stage I'm going to be caught napping, but 9 of them cannot hit home runs.
No, they can't.
Somewhere along the road, I'll also find my range.
Yes.
That's why I'm one of the best or the starting pitcher for this game. We are witnessing a very interesting and entertaining game and to hope to see what told the MEC of Sports coach in Limpopo will be here to see the tournament because she is hosting.
Yeah.
Just to be part of the game. There are a lot of activities around there that she could have went through, but she chose to be here.
Yeah.
That was a nice ball from inside quickly to you and it diverts.
Go.
That's a strikeout.
Right.
That's a strikeout.
Standing there and watching the ball.
Yeah, Harry, use the stick.
Use the stick.
That's key.
Yeah.
Using the stick, that is key because it's by hitting the ball that you score runs.
So
I
let's
see, is it a
choose-
pitting? Is a betting change? I see Mike is now coming in to bet. He's betting for Erasmus. Yeah, it should be. Because the last man out was Diamond.
Yeah. Guys betting for Xander Erasmus.
I would like to see whether Mike has regained his hitting form because at some stage before his injury,
Yeah.
he could see the ball. Viewers out there should also know one of the information is for you to share is that the understudy at club level for Tili Magekane is this boy.
Oh yes. Letwaba.
Idwaba.
Yeah.
So from his team, 3 of his pitchers are here. Is Tidima is here assisting in the Limpopo side, throwing some games, but the key pitcher in the Limpopo side is from his team.
Yeah.
Cien Apan. So
Now,
and the
there's
team,
the other one.
Ledwaba is the third pitcher
Yeah.
at home. That's a hit. Fly ball to 8.
Fly ball to 8.
Caught.
Inside the cones.
Then it's 2 out.
2 out.
The game is getting tougher and harder for Team Gauteng.
True.
Something needs to give out. Otherwise, they will ship out of the gold medal. He was still with it.
Yeah.
That's a fair play from him. 2 out. Yeah, right on the catcher's helmet. Yeah, he's a big kid. He has grown. And we have medical staff around here. Yeah.
Remember the olden days when when you guys were playing the game,
There were no
masks.
no
like these
mask.
ones.
Yeah, I just hit you on the head. You need some eyes and put it there, then you
And then
continue.
you continue with the game.
You continue.
No medics there at
No,
the fields and
no
all those
medics at
things.
the field. That was then when these things started a long time ago. Yeah.
And it's like these days,
They will tell you,
because
"Be
of
man
these,
enough."
yeah, because there's all these medics and all those
Yes.
things. There are a lot of injuries, but
Yeah.
with those old players,
No.
there were no injuries.
You get one out of your whole 22 games. You find that it's only one that experienced a serious injury. That is how the sport has grown.
Yeah, it has grown, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot has improved from that.
The boys
And-
have got 2 strikes now
2 strikes,
on Brendan Bullion.
which is now 2 out.
Yeah.
And this is top of the betting.
Yes.
This is top of the betting for Team Gauteng. They need to score in this frame.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's going to be also tougher for them. USA. The unders, I call them the unders. They are holding their turf against Gauteng, which is also one of the best performing provinces. Their league is one of the strongest, I
Yes.
can tell you. Currently in South Africa,
Africa,
this
yes.
is the toughest league.
This is the toughest
The
league.
Gaza League, the top 8,
Yeah.
is it 8 or 4? That's the toughest league. 3 out. 3 out. The young boys are holding their turf against their big brothers. And remember, some of these boys are role models to the USA side,
Yes.
to the USA
yes.
players.
Yes.
So when you give, you play against your role model, you give all so that everything, so that after the game, you will only see 1, 2, 3 and guide you, so that when you go international, we are a different South African side. I saw the head coach, Lemura Pasha is here.
Yeah. No.
He should be the happiest
He should be
in
the
terms
happiest.
of the performance from day one.
Yes.
The teams were playing, any other team that was playing here, they played their hearts out. They played their hearts out. If you have a catcher of this age, you have a pitcher of this age as a national coach during your time, you will then say, yes, I can take these boys to Czech
Yes,
Republic
true.
and see.
True. True. At least now we can see or there is competition between
Yeah.
the older guys and the young guys.
And the young guys.
Yeah. So
There's a lot of development that
Yes.
has gone through. Let's see what Gauteng. Remember, USA should not score now.
yeah.
From the Gauteng's coaches'
Yes.
perspective, should not open the margin, because if it's bottom of the six,
Yes.
it now becomes, these are championship innings.
Innings, yeah.
Yeah.
You snooze, you lose.
You snooze here, then you ship out. You say, yes,
say
you were-
goodbye,
you were part
gold
of the
medal.
champions, goodbye
Gold
to
medal.
gold medal. Goodbye. Also, it's betting, and you see a lot of rice balls, and yeah, it needs very disciplined better this one. As it goes up, you go with it to out. Let's see what shipping all the way from the Free State.
This one is there is a substitution that was made.
It was made.
Yeah, Makwena is the one on bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Makwena
From
is
the
on
look
bed.
of things, yes. He's fighting. Very shit number 6 from the bench. It's Mahoka Makwe.
Yes, Makuka Makwe.
Yeah.
Just trying to find to
Yeah.
check who did he substitute.
He's
Because I remember one of the home run was batted by Deepenar. Yeah, and then he should be batting for who? Either
for the pitcher.
the pitcher or
Yeah, for the pitcher.
either the pitcher or
No out,
Tamiso.
2 up, 2 down. Drop ball. Very quick.
Beautiful drop ball.
Let's see what. One of the surprise package I can tell you of this tournament is this boy who's betting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. Makwena was betting for surprise, the better number 9.
Number 9.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
now he's the top betting.
He's the
betting
top
now.
betting.
Yeah.
Because he used to play as a catcher.
Yeah.
And now I saw him twice catching what experienced outfielders does, and he coming from the catching side. Not majority of players are struggling. If you take a catcher out from the catching side and the infield take him outside, to play outfield, sometimes it becomes difficult. But he caught 2 crucial balls against Limpopo, and here in this game, he caught at least 2 very crucial, made 2 crucial saves.
We were talking about it earlier, myself and Mapetu, that he is one of the catchers. The third baser is also a catcher.
Yeah.
White is
He's
also
also
a catcher. So the team has got 3 catchers on the field.
But now, and most of the time, the catchers are good hitters. I saw his coach yesterday, Brarex, who grew them well at the age of 12.
Yeah.
He's here, Peter Managa has got a leaf, he's outside. So my boys are playing. It's just that I couldn't. That's a nice kill. That's a nice kill. And just close by the studio where we are, there is Lucas Lamola's coach is sitting there here taking notes from home. There is a guy here called Paganias.
Bagania.
Bagania.
Yeah.
Bagania is in the house.
He's in
here.
the house. I
Yeah.
saw him on the pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's here. He was at the ladies because he also had 3 players there.
Wow.
He's now in this one taking notes.
One of the development coaches that we need to acknowledge.
Is that, yeah.
Yeah, we need to acknowledge these guys.
They are doing
Rex
they are doing a
himself,
wonderful job.
they are doing a great job.
Great job.
Yeah,
Great
because
job.
most of these players that we see here, even the ones who played before, they are the ones who developed them, and
Yeah.
they are nowhere to be seen anywhere. Yeah.
Right from the dusty
Yes.
rural areas of
Limpopo.
Limpopo.
We also have got he's moving Gauteng and Lisiba. Gauteng and Limpopo. Development, Gauteng, development, Limpopo.
He's here.
He's here. So those are the people that we really need to acknowledge, because they are doing the job.
A wonderful job.
Yeah,
for-
making
for
sure
SA.
that softball is alive.
Yeah.
Pumolo wanted that one out. Eh?
Yeah.
He wanted the, because you know, if you get the second one as early as now, then you know at least half the job is done.
This one is also a catcher and a half, I can tell you. This one is also one of the dedicated players that grew up here, and his former players who have retired and coaches are all here just to see the ball game. How determined is that face?
A foul ball.
Yeah, that face shows I'm waiting for it. Bring it, Lucas, you'll see.
I'm going to punish you.
They play most of the time together at the Vaza League, so the stairs are everywhere. Yeah, so when you throw, you must know this one. If you lose it, then it's out of here. We are watching a very nice game.
And it's a strike out.
Yeah, if he moves from the right to from the left to the right, understand understand just a minute, then the coach will be out and coming back. If Lucas throws that one, you must understand he has now gained momentum. We are witnessing a very, very interesting game with Carl, with Pruti, with Kodisang, and with Mkune doing the umpire. Those umpires, these are the spectators. Former coaches are there, former players, the Blues who are not on course. These are the spectators. They've been here very early in the morning. Those are the Blues that are not working for this game. And we really appreciate, as South Africa, as Limpopo, the host, that you people came here and support the ball game. Support your kids. Some of the people here are brothers, are sisters, siblings. So, which is good for the growth of the sport. This is Team Gauteng and strategizing. This is how you can deal with him. The big side is that they should take the first 3 out. Otherwise, it's gonna be one of their dark days. Team Gauteng, 2 runs scored, and Team USA, led by Lucas Ledwawa and Kido Malamaja, trying to close. That is Tsepo Matati Bashin. Strike out. It's getting tougher and tougher for Gauteng. If something does not give away now, It's gonna be a dark day for team Gauteng. Sako out. Let's see what JP
They substituted. The
let's see
substitution.
who has come in.
William Thomason.
Has come in.
Yeah. The mood outside Brabeni,
Yes, you saw.
it's yo.
Yeah. Outside this,
USA can't wait.
Usa can't wait. Can't wait
USA can't wait to
pass,
celebrate.
to pass this game.
Yeah.
To pass this. If they pass this one, they shall achieve more than the way to achieve
Yeah.
itself as a USA,
True.
because two of their teams getting medals at a national championship.
Yeah.
For them, it means university sport has improved.
Has improved.
Yeah, which I guess is one of the targets that myself and Office of the President will have to deal with. They said we must make sure that it starts in Gauteng.
Yeah.
In 2 years' time, must make sure
yes.
that the Tshwane League
Yes.
should be a university league, because we have more universities
Universities
and
that
colleges
side, yes.
there.
That would be a good move, eh?
Yeah, we'll work on that one so that it becomes easier for them. That is the sky, is the limit, that one. But not the Sundowns Football Club. That is one of the best sides that we have. Men,
Like we said,
Rana
Brabeni,
advance to second.
like we said, you snooze, you lose.
You snooze.
These innings.
Out. These are championship
Yeah.
innings. Every inning,
Yeah.
when you attack, you must make sure that you score runs.
Yeah.
When you defend, you close.
Too close. Yeah.
Because one little error can spoil the whole 7-color plate. We are watching a very nice and interesting game between Team USA and Team Gauteng. Rana at second base,
Score 5-2.
score 5 USA to Gauteng.
Top 7.
2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out.
1 out.
They need only 2 to close the shops. Only 2 runs,
Gauteng needs 3 runs
3 runs.
to take the game to sudden death.
Is one of the taxing. That is where the psychologist, sports psychologist comes in.
Yes. Yes.
So at the bench, if you have a rich bench, that's where you also come in terms of preparing, and then, yeah, just let them keep going. This is Checkers. His nickname is Checkers.
Check that. Run advance to scoring position.
That runner is coming home. That point, I can tell you, coach, it is coming home.
And we spoke about it with Debo when the score was 3-2 to say we still expect the runs to come in.
Yes, and they are coming. 1 out. The team needs to make 2 outs and let Chris come and bat, which is it will be top of the betting side for Team Gauteng.
Kagiso the at bat, a national player.
They close it.
Out.
Out.
No runs scored. 2 out.
Yeah, now you can see that the first base is a catcher. Sometimes it becomes difficult for balls, but especially when the ground is uneven,
Yeah.
it becomes difficult to catch such kind of balls. They made an out. They want this one desperately
Yeah.
than want it.
And USA
As they say,
save.
yeah,
Runner save.
runs.
Run scored. Yo. Yeah, no. This is tough. USA was
Yeah,
running into the field to celebrate
I
going
saw
to the
it.
final. That was
that was a do or die.
oh. And now we've got Pomolo Paladi at bat.
Yeah.
Score is 5-3.
Now anything can happen.
Anything can happen. We
Because-
might go to sudden death.
There's Tyler coming in.
Yes.
Yeah.
You got a home run in the first inning, Tyler.
Yeah.
Pomolo is a very selective at bat. He can
More especially
easily,
when there are runners on bed.
can easily get a base.
Yeah.
So it's tough.
It's tough.
You can see now
Yeah.
the difference between
Now
experience.
comes in.
Yes.
Yes.
This is what happens now. And you need coaches who come here to, give the pitcher courage, because
Yeah.
now he's on his own.
Now, yeah,
He
in this
is
one,
on his own, yes.
in this one, you are on your own.
Yes. So this is where we need coaches
Yeah.
to be coaches now.
To be coaches.
Yeah.
To close.
Yeah. This game belongs to the coaches now.
Because this time you don't need to put Pumulo on bed while Tyler is
Yes.
coming.
You can't.
It's two out. You need to take him out. Either way.
And I also thought the coaches will get, this is the top 7th frame. After this, you've got nothing to lose. If you've got someone who's quick, who's got quick legs, you put him at second base, because you need that
You
run.
need that run. No Maganja.
Yeah, you need that run.
You need that one. It's 3-1
3 balls, 1 strike on Pumulo Paladi.
and experienced.
An experienced
As,
better.
better. And you don't want him to take it out of the infield. You don't want him to take it out of the infield. Make it as difficult as it could be. Even if you get a contact,
Yeah.
it goes straight to one of the infielders. This is one of the interesting games that we ever witnessed between the young team like the USA side
So, yes,
and the experienced team like Gauteng,
True.
with almost all of them are internationals. That is that is another era.
Yeah, another era.
Now the score is
The
4
score is
Gauteng,
5-4.
5-4.
Yeah, now it's crunch time.
Yeah, it's crunch time.
It's crunch time. Anything can happen.
That is where you need. That is where experience comes.
Our experience.
It came to me, made the first error. The second one, I must make sure that I collect it. That's experience, but they are learning.
Brabeni,
That's experience.
I remember it was in East London. I was coaching the USA team.
Yes.
We were playing against Limpopo to qualify for top 4. And
Yeah.
we were leading the game. I think it was 5-4
Yeah.
in the last frame, because by then we had your Pomolos, your
Your-
Matling,
in the USA
your
side.
Didimas,
Yes.
and they were
Yeah.
just coming up. That game was so tough. Limpopo won it on the 7th frame, just like this.
Last heat.
Just like
That-
this.
Just like this.
Yes. So this is where you can see experience and the young ones coming, because they can handle the pressure.
They can.
Yeah.
As you are saying, it is now the coaches.
Yes.
The coaches' game.
Yes.
As I was outside, I haven't seen what I think they gave him. Yeah, Tyler is at. It's a do or die for Team USA. They did that.
They
Tyler,
gave him a base.
Yes. It's a do or die.
It's a do or die.
Yeah. It's
Damon on bed. Let's see what Damon can do.
Those two errors are costing.
Yes.
Yeah. So they need to close. Because they need 2 runs to win.
Oh! And it's
It's
out
gone.
of here.
It's gone.
Out of here, 3 runs in.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a game and a half.
Yeah. And the Gauteng boys now are so happy,
Yeah.
motivated.
Now they've gained the momentum is now with Gauteng.
Yes. Yes. Remember what I said about the coaches' game.
Yeah. Those two
You cannot allow
Errors,
your
no.
players to make an error. You just leave them at this time.
Yeah.
Call time, talk to your players.
come here.
Motivate them.
Yeah.
Tell them they've got this.
They've got the game.
They've got this.
Yes.
Yeah.
They needed only one.
Only one out.
Yeah. They needed only one, and they had a chance
Yeah.
of taking that out. The game is still on and live. We are still watching now. Gauteng is on top with two points. I mean 2 runs, not points. 2 runs is 7-5.
Score is 7-5.
Gauteng.
USA still have an opportunity to bet.
And it is very important to bet whether if it's a draw or if you are protecting a lead.
Yeah.
But these young boys are playing, I can tell you.
They playing beautiful softball.
They are playing their hearts out.
They are playing their hearts out. You can't blame them.
No, you can't.
I mean, remember when the game started, the Gauteng had 2 errors, same errors in the infield with the ground balls, only because of the the field is not that even.
Yeah.
So you can't blame them.
No.
It happened to Gauteng. It also happens to them.
It will happen to anyone.
Anyone, yes.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful display of softball that we are seeing, we are witnessing
these
here.
boys are learning.
Yeah.
These boys are learning, and this is how good the sport of softball is.
Yeah.
It's a nice curve, 2 of them outside pitches. Remember, it's 2 out, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's a foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes on the batter.
Yeah.
2 out, top 7. Gauteng just scored how many runs?
From 5, 2.
Yeah.
So now they are
scored
5.
5 runs. They
This
scored
inning
5 runs,
yeah,
yes.
This inning gave them 5 runs.
Last betting for them.
And make sure that in my last betting I must repine, because we will not know, predict what it is.
Yes.
We have seen 3 home runs in this game.
3-2 on the batter. And it's a base.
It's a base. It's now a base on balls. Let's see, shirt number. Bullion is also a good batter, unless if he's not on his good day. Now the game is getting tougher and tougher for Team USA. Yeah. They need to get the third one out, so that the margin can be as big as it is, because you can see it's not a high scoring encounter.
Score is very close.
Very close. Ball throw.
Runner on 1. 2 balls. I think the pitcher is tired.
And I haven't seen the pitching coach talking to him.
Yes.
Which should be done, because
Yes.
considering his age,
Yes.
and the batters he is facing,
Yes.
and where the game is now, sometimes you need to just give him that breathing space, and that is a support, and that's support, because you will never know.
3 balls, 1 strike on Bullion.
3-1. And Bullion did very well during the qualifiers.
Yes.
Yeah, he played one of his outstanding games.
4 balls.
4 balls. It's now
Still no discussion with the pitcher from the coaches.
yeah. That is an experience. Experience comes in your discussions, in your meetings as head of coaches.
Yeah.
These are some of the things that you should also work on.
Yeah.
Deal with one or speaking from an experience and a position outside what they are doing. But sometimes that is necessary, more especially when you talk of a 20-year-old.
Yes.
Yeah.
Matlatsi is back.
Yeah.
Remember, he got a home run in the first inning.
Bashing.
Bashing.
And then he got a strikeout in another 10. Now this is one of the boys who's also experienced during when Gauteng won the championship.
Last year.
Count his points.
Yeah.
He was there. It was himself, it was Kido, there were three.
Kagiso.
And Kariso,
Yeah.
yes. The 3 runs that Gauteng scored, it was in that championship,
Yes.
in that they scored 3. And ultimately,
They're now losing it, eh?
yeah, now there is a lot of wild, which you don't want, but the runner at third and second. I'm not sure what goes through the minds of everyone at the USA. Yes, it's a strike hold. 2 strikes. It's still 3-1, it's a lot. And then you can now have another base on balls. Another base on balls. By Matlatsi.
Where are the coaches when the Dwawa needs them?
JP comes in.
Where are the coaches when the pitcher needs
It looks
them?
like they have called, they want to make a pitching call. I mean,
Pitching
a
change.
pitching change. But Lucas is still, yeah. No, they haven't. They haven't. But the young boys are still there holding against the champion.
Remember, this is the batter who started all these things.
Yes.
This one. He
Yeah.
scored a run, he's now back on batting.
So now we have faced 7, 6 have passed. I mean, 8 have passed.
Yeah.
Now the lucky charm is back because he started the move that changed the mood outside. It's now 2 out.
There's the head coach,
Yeah.
Lemurama Rapasha,
Yeah.
the head coach of the senior
The
men.
senior men enjoying watching his boys. When the games are off, then we will be talking. That's
This
what.
is now disaster.
That is what we are saying.
Yeah.
Where are the coaches?
Where are the coaches when the pitcher needs them?
Yeah. Because he can't be throwing. The boy has been throwing, I can tell you,
Yeah.
from first inning until the 7th. So when there's a lot of contracts like this one, something needs to give way. Now the margin is.
It's big. There's
no
no
way
coming
that
back.
there's no coming back from the USA team.
Not with the experience that Gauteng has.
No.
Not with that experience.
No.
Forget it.
They brought in the experience
Yeah.
and there's a pitching change. Which from where we are, it would have been brought
It's
in
too
long time.
late. It's too
Yeah.
late. It's too late.
Because we need 6 runs now to tie the score, which might be very, very difficult for Team USA to do that. The young man has gone and thrown his heart out. From the games that he has played and these other clubs, I think from this tournament, he's going to be the pitcher of the tournament.
No, he pitched very well.
Yeah. Against the
Pitched
top
very well.
sides.
Yeah, pitched very well.
Against the top sides.
He wants to cry now.
Yeah, he's now thinking of the 2 errors that he made. One is himself and Makulu Mago at second base.
Now,
Because there were 2 outs at that time.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like we were saying earlier, just think about it if he was playing for one of the provinces and
Yeah,
this happens
is
to
happening.
him, he would be destroyed. But
good.
with USA, he's not
No.
destroyed because he's still young, playing with his peers.
Yeah.
Nobody will blame him.
No.
Yeah. But with provinces, you know, you've got people
Winning
who are
at all
watching,
costs.
watching the game, and they will blame you from left, right, center.
They don't understand this
They-
thing
yeah.
of building a player.
Yeah.
What they want is a win.
It's a win, yeah,
Yeah.
nothing else.
Nothing else.
No excuses.
No, no, no.
So it's good that it happened to him here at
Yeah,
playing for USA.
yeah.
Then he will know going forward,
This is what
this is where
Yeah.
I should be.
Tumi comes in. He's also an international. Tumi went to with the juniors.
The juniors,
He was throwing for team under 18 in New Zealand.
In New Zealand, yes.
Yeah, his brother is also a pitcher. He's not. I wonder where his brother is because he's not even here. Maybe it's work related issues because he has just finished his degrees, so he's not here.
Yeah.
The father is the head of tournaments here in Limpopo.
Okay.
He has produced 2 pitchers.
Two pitchers,
He
yeah.
plays for the Masters here. This is what these young pitchers and players are in good hands at USA. Leave them there, they will grow big.
Yes.
Now
Gain
experience comes
from
in.
there. Yes.
And when it is winning at all costs, they can raise their hands
They can raise their hands.
and say,
yes.
Coach, I'm available.
Yeah.
Now is count 3-2. And one of the difficult players also to take out is
Yeah.
this one gun. So
Very difficult.
yeah. Another hit.
You know, earlier Mapetu mentioned it, coach, the
Yeah.
score that we see here, we still going to experience more runs.
More runs.
I wish he was here because he said it.
We are still going
We
to
can
see runs
runs
coming.
in this game.
And now they are runs.
Yeah. But overall, Brabeni, this was a beautiful game of softball.
Nice game.
And
to
I'm
watch.
sure people who are watching the game are enjoying the game. They enjoyed it from the start.
You go out there and ask them who is this. They will tell you all these players because
Yes.
they have only in this game. You say,
Yes.
where does this one come from? Who is he? Because of the way they played, how
Yes.
fascinated they are in terms of seeing a university team holding their turf against the experienced side. If you count that KZN is out, if you count that Western Cape is out, then you will understand. But these boys have outdone their target, I can tell you. If you ask them, they will say, we wanted to qualify for the top 4. That will be our first leg.
Yeah.
And next year, if you're lucky, you still have majority of them
Yeah.
in the side. You can say now I can challenge for a top 2, top 3 position.
But
So
I
they
think
have
they will still be here, most of them, because, you know, with USA rules, when
Yeah.
you are finished with your studies, the following year, if they finish this year,
And the
next
following
year they still have got 6 months to be
Okay.
selected for USA
USA.
and play for USA. So,
So
if you
expect most of the
Yes.
players will
to
still
be here,
Yeah,
yes,
they're playing.
yes.
No, there.
So it's not going to be an overall change
No,
on the team. Yeah. So
You can only have a surprise package.
a surprise package.
Because
Yes.
high schools
High
also
schools.
have got can
Brabeni.
high schools still have got players. That's another hit, 2 base hit.
Yeah.
High schools still have good players to come. We are witnessing the comeback from Team Gauteng against USA in their last betting of the day. They have tied the score, and from the score now they are now piling and piling. Expect Pumulo also to take it out.
Yeah. Another
Run
run
has been
in,
scored.
another one.
Then There's,
So Gauteng is cruising now.
there is no way that USA can come back and score.
Yeah. No, the players are
10,000.
already demoralized.
Yeah,
You see, if the score remained at 7-5, at
yeah.
least
They
maybe
will, they will have something to fight for.
Yes,
We have something to fight for.
this
These are
one is,
miracle scores,
Yeah.
and they are difficult to get. Miracle scores that we go for one frame and score 10 runs.
At this moment, we are just waiting for the ladies' final, where KZN will be playing Gauteng, the
Gauteng.
defending champions.
They are outside. I spoke to the Gauteng team passed by. They said, Coach, we want to emulate what your boys did some 3, 4 years, 5 years back. We're going to win this championship in the ladies for the coming 5 years. That's what they said.
That's what they say.
You look at their faces.
Yeah.
It will tell you, yeah, no, they are ready for the championship. They
Yeah.
haven't lost a single game, and most of their games were finished in the 5th frame.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And it was also encouraging to see the USA ladies team.
yeah.
They are now position 3.
Position 3.
After so many years after winning the championship, I think it's how many years back? Should be around 6, 7 years back.
Yeah,
Yeah. Now they won the
bronze.
bronze.
It's an achievement.
It's an achievement for them.
Yeah.
And if you check their games when they played the round robin
robin.
games, I mean the game they lost against Limpopo, they lost with a dismal score. But yesterday they produced,
Yeah.
championship performance
Yeah, something unusual also happened. I think Lucas is going back
to the mount.
to the mount.
Yeah, the young boy is struggling,
Struggling.
and we only need 1 out. I mean,
One.
since the score was 5-2,
5-2.
we needed only one out,
One
and
out.
they scored.
Yes. Yeah.
Is it 9 runs?
Yeah. From the 5
Yeah.
to they are now 13.
Mm.
With a runner on first and second.
Just have to finish this one off
Yeah.
to redeem the pride of the boys.
And
Yeah.
I can tell you, young as they are, by tomorrow everything will be done and
Yeah.
settled. You said if,
Mm.
had,
Had we.
yes. And it won't happen come 2025. There will be a different side to watch.
Yeah. No, they will be.
Yeah,
Definitely.
it will be 15 runs
Mm.
to 5, 10 difference, which USA, I can't see them scoring more than that, as Gauteng is doing, because they are still young and learning in terms of game temperament and game experience, game management. They can go up to that.
No, they can't.
And good for Gauteng coaches,
Mm.
because it's not easy to, from that 2 out,
Yeah.
the score is 5-2.
Yes.
Then you put up those brave face from players.
Yeah.
So you see it from the players' side that these players need to score.
Yes.
That face is telling you, I want just to save
Yes.
myself. If I'm safe, the next one will push me,
Yeah.
and that's where they are. So you need such kind of assistance from the back, from the coaches.
And remember, the head coach also played for USA.
Yeah.
He was the assistant coach to Renier in the Gauteng team.
Gauteng team.
Now he took the reins. He's the
Now
head
he's
coach.
now promoted to head coach.
You've got
Mulimi is
Mulimi.
also there from the under 23.
yes, also coached at USA as the head coach. Now he's the assistant to Tebo. He's the assistant at the under 23 national team.
So a lot of experience.
A
is
lot
there.
of experience is there. Yes.
It was not difficult
Yeah.
from. This is the third out,
Yeah.
and
So-
this is what they've been yearning for, from a score of 5-2.
Or 5-2. Yes.
to a score of 15-5.
Yeah, what a
One
comeback from
inning has
Gauteng.
changed everything.
Frabeni, not one inning, 2 errors.
Yeah,
2
correct.
errors.
2 errors.
2 errors.
This is the first error.
The first error, yes. Then we'll experience the second one.
I'm telling you, had it had been. Yeah, this is the replay of those errors.
Yes.
Yeah. Had it been an experienced second baser, he would have made a slide with his foot to the first base.
Yes.
Because that was a do or die game. So let's see what Gauteng as a pitching change.
For boys finishing off the game.
Which then I will send the statistician. We have worked on something else of who is going to bet now.
Yes, yes.
Because that is where the statisticians comes in.
I think it's Mapolomago coming in.
Yeah.
Better number 3, the second baser. And then after him, it will be Caden White.
And,
Third one, Kido.
yeah. Now this is also still at the top of
The betting order.
the betting order.
And usually, like for example, Makulumago is betting 3. So that's where your betting power is usual. Better 4, better 5, better 6. That's where you know this is where we need to score runs. When we've got runners on bases, this is where we score runs.
This is the first one.
First
Fly
pitch,
ball.
first out.
One out.
That's what the coach wants from
Yeah.
the changing of the pitcher.
Yeah.
Just go in there, make sure we get the 3 outs, then we're out of here.
Out of here.
Yeah, we're going to rest, wait for the final.
Wait for the decider
Yeah,
to defend what we have won
yeah.
2023.
2023.
And even if you come in now as a pitcher, you are going to be selective, more selective. Because just give them those balls that they will say, is it a ball or a strike?
Yeah.
You are undecided to throw a bat. It does like goes either up.
This is the third pitch. 1 out, the first one, 2 pitches, 2 strikes. Let's see what happens. I mean, if he gets an out here, it will only be 4 pitches, 2 out.
2 out. It will be job well done.
Yeah.
As a pitcher.
There we go. An error.
Yeah.
Runner save on 1.
White is safe at first base. Caden and Kido comes to bat with 1 out.
Advantages with these youngsters, they can run probably.
In terms of running,
Yeah,
can-
they put
can
pressure.
go.
And if they put pressure on you, you are forced to make mistakes.
Yeah. And mistakes, errors wins you a game.
Yes. A simple example, the last
We have saw it.
inning when Gauteng was buried, with 2 down.
Errors wins you a
Yeah.
game. And I can't. We're not predicting, but I can't see who's coming in.
No.
The body language
Yes.
says
Says it
another
all.
language.
Yes.
That guys we have done our best.
This is enough.
Who are tired and we have given our all out. Mentally now they are drained.
Yeah.
This game has cost them an arm and a leg in terms of physical and mental toughness of the game. Kido.
One of the late Minj Musiwa Mozabi's players.
Yeah.
Kido. You know, he always loved this boy.
Yeah, this one is one of those.
And I remember
very disciplined.
last year he was with the Gauteng team
Yeah.
when we were playing in KZN, the NPC. I remember
The runs came from is himself, Mahlatsi, and Kariso.
And before that, he was crying, saying he's not playing. He was not playing games. And, you know, we had to intervene as seniors to talk to him, to say, oh, young man, your time will come. Your time will come.
And
And
it came in the final, lucky
it
for
came
him.
yes, it came in
Lucky
the
for him,
final.
it
He
came in the
scored
final.
runs. Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm happy he took a decision to come and play for USA, where he's going to play all the games, gain that experience,
And now go back to the
go
seniors.
back to the seniors.
It's now 2 strikes with 1 out. The last fielding and the batting of this game.
Beautiful hit. Out at 2,
Save at first base.
second baser,
The one who's closer to you, out.
avoid errors, eh?
Avoid area. Avoid errors. We saw how errors can
Cost
cost
you
you
a
an-
game. Yeah.
a close game. We are witnessing an interesting and a game that is likely to be won by Gauteng in their last betting of the game. It was a tough hobo taking the stand. He's now considered to be an oldie. He's getting older and older. Even work also takes much
Of his time.
to
To practice, yes.
practice. Yeah,
And you know, what can you do?
Yeah, you can't.
You need to put food on the table.
that's life.
Yeah, he's a married man. He just
Yeah.
got married. I think it's 3 years back. Remember, he even invited me to his wedding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's, you know, must take care of the family.
Yeah, now he's living the experience
Yeah.
to say, guys, when the chips are down, the
Yeah.
goals get tough. When we want to close the game,
Yeah,
you need, you see, he's taking his time because now he has 2 out. He want to take, if you take Diepena out, then you have a ball game. And you then have USA having to go out with 2 of those medals.
yeah.
But I can tell you, now they've given us what we expected to see, because this is the senior championships. 4 balls called by the umpire. Umpire is a WBSC accredited Mr. Puti Homo, who is head of the technical
In South
in
Africa.
South Africa.
Yeah.
Now Lucas, the pitcher, coming to bat. Let's see what pitcher against a pitcher. And it's important, more especially at this level, when these boys are still at USA. Let the pitcher bat. Give him time.
yes.
Game time. Batting, you throw, then when it's time for bat, you go and bat. You
We
go.
spoke about it earlier with Tebo. I was telling him, people are asking me outside here when we were watching
Yeah.
that game yesterday between USA and KZN. Why is the pitcher betting? Why is the pitcher betting? And you know, we explained it nicely to say, "Oh, at this level, give them that. Or if and this boy has been betting.
He's been
Yeah,
betting.
he's been betting this whole tournament and very well. Even in the Gauteng League,
He's betting.
betting very well.
This is a development phase
Yeah.
for them.
Yes.
So
So,
let them grow.
enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Right. All aspects of the game. Because sometimes you might think a person can be our ace pitcher, only to find out no, we only take him to the team because he's a good batter. He's a
Yeah.
pitcher. He
But
can come as a
It's a
backup,
better. Yeah.
but we use him for batting.
Yeah.
Two runners on bases,
Score 3-1.
3-1 score.
They also want to load the base and
Yeah.
have a grand slam.
So we've got 2 out, 3-1 on the batter. Score is 15-5 to Gauteng. 2 outs.
Yeah.
Gauteng only needs 1 out to get out of here, wait for the final. And we are going to witness another final just now after this game. The Gauteng ladies, current NPC champions, will be facing KZN, who has never been in finals for many
For
years
many,
now.
many
We've
years.
always witnessed finals between Western Cape and Gauteng.
Gauteng.
Now the tables have turned. I've watched the KZN ladies team.
Young lives.
Very young players.
Young team.
You know, it's encouraging to see these young ones. And I even saw Grant, the
Coaching.
KZN pitcher coaching, because he's got a daughter
Yeah, who's a pitcher
who's
there.
a pitcher at KZN. He was coaching there. So it's encouraging to see teams now giving these young ones an opportunity.
That's KZN team. They are very young. They still have a long way to go. But majority, that's a strikeout.
That's the ball game for
That's
us.
the ball game. Colleagues and team and viewers out there, we have just witnessed one of the best games of the tournament. Gauteng against Team USA, 15 Gauteng, USA 5. Bye-bye, and we'll see you when the grand finals for ladies comes in. Thank you.
Congratulations to
To
Gauteng. Well
Gauteng.
done, USA team. You fought. Unfortunately, it was not to be. And yeah, let's wait for the ladies' final.
Finals.
And later on, we'll also see the final between Limpopo and Gauteng. And
Between the two rivals and friends.
yeah, rivals and friends. The two dads to USA.
Yes. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
very much, viewers. Bye.
deleted all the pictures of you I had on my Instagram. You can't see it in my dreams, I hold you close just like I wish I can. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish I tried, but you're with someone else tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? What's that show we watched together? I can just remember you and me. Flipping channels, but my mind is watching slideshows of our memories. It's late at night, I know you're gone, and I can't sleep cause you moved on. I wish we tried, cause maybe you'd be here tonight. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted? Oh, running right back to where we started. Tried to make it all okay, but the end is still the same. Oh, why do we end up broken hearted?
let the games, the grand final begin. In black and white is Team KwaZulu-Natal, and the grey team is Team Gauteng, the defending champion. Thank you very much. 7 innings flat.
Speaker box loud, kicking that stuff till you hearing that sound.
We are about to do the pitching and opening the grand final. The chairperson of the Limpopo Softball Association, Memhad Musaz, is going to pitch. Let's see who's catching. Vice President is now betting. Let's see. 1 ball. Don't forget Gail van der Roos is on the plate. Lucky Puma is there, Mama One is there. That's it. Hey! Thank you, thank you. A round of applause. Now finally, Co-Dava, our Vice President. Thank you very much. Let the game begin. Are we ready to go? Thank you back again, Beni Bushomani. I'll be joined by a couple of people who have gone through the ladies teams here in the Republic and beyond. But now we have a game to witness, the final between the defending champion Team Gauteng and KwaZulu-Natal, who wants to take the trophy back to KwaZulu-Natal. I can see the umpires are doing their rituals. Utmost Team KZN Grant is there, and his assistant Provincial is there with for Team Gauteng, and Cynthia Filion Boshoff is there. There are three. Let's see. We have just witnessed the bronze medalists for the men. Now is the grand final for women softball in South Africa. The best team will take this up and make it theirs. Team Gauteng will then defend their crown, with Shane Lade catching, with Besta Villa shortstop. Number 3 is Johanri van der Walt. Number 5 is Henry Hermani, the one and only. Number 8 is Nushka de Beer. There are a lot of internationals. There is Lindra van Vieren, at number 4. Number 9 is Michaela Stander. The designated player is now Bianca. Number 7 is Judith Mwanza. And then Duploy, I can see Daniel is only going to throw. Daniel also has got hard, fast pitches. Fast pitches up and down. And Team KZN will be betting. Robin Lee starting the top of the betting. Taya Stegenberg playing shortstop, and the one and only reliable Hannah Kanen throwing. We are going to see the battle of the pitchers here, I can tell you. And Zofuri, they haven't changed anything from the team that came. And as side, now the game has begun. Robin Lee betting for Team KwaZulu-Natal, wants to take the crown out of Gauteng to the N3. The finals, grand finals, Gail van der Roos calling them at the back, the experienced Gail van der Roos doing the betting, strike called by the umpire. I'm still waiting for 1, 2, 3 to come and do that, and yeah, they are still coming, and we have 2 balls and a strike. The umpire doesn't like it, it's not within the zone. We are going to see the battle of the pitchers. The battle of the pitchers. Ball 4. Ball 4 on Robin. Number 8 coming to bat, Taya Stegenberg. You see how agile the catcher is. He goes up. Two balls, no strike. Strike hold is good for group team technical to put on an umpire, the play the umpire, the women in the women's game. It shows a lot of progress. They went to second and it's safe. Safe at first and second. Runners on 2 last hit. Let's see what the umpire says at first base. 1 out. One down. The runner at second, first and third, 1 out. No better in. So, Fori on bat. Strike hold. These are the finals, grand finals, 2 strikes. Between the 2 strong sides in this tournament. Strike out. As I said, you're going to see a lot of, the battle of the pitchers. Because Daniel can throw hard balls. She's also part of the national team of South Africa. She was part of the team that went to Spain for the WPSC World Cup last round of qualifiers. And I guess an experienced Kate in those kind of games would now have to be seen in this case. And she has proven to have learned from the games that I saw her throwing. You could see that she has grown. Two out, runner on third, which is a scoring position, and first at first base. We are witnessing the grand final between team. That's a foul ball. Just a minute. We are live back. Two balls, one strike. Let's see what the call says. Ball. We are going to see very interesting and tough game between the two tough sides. Remember, in the round robin, Gauteng won the encounter between the two. And it was also the battle of the pitchers for the first 3-4 innings. Strike out, strike called. As I mentioned, we are going to see a lot of strikeouts. Even the next game, Hannah Kane also. Kenny is also known for his strong pitching from the under-19 side. She has grown. She's now through in the seniors with the knowledge that coaches like Grant are bringing in as former national coach pitchers. I think Kenny would learn more from them and bring it to the national setup. Now Gauteng will have to defend their title by going through a young Team Natal, and which is good for softball South Africa women's division. Because most of the time when our ladies went out, they struggle a bit in terms of games, international exposure in games. They tend to struggle. So and you see them playing as young as they are, and during the last qualifiers they even lost a single game out of the 9 games that they played in Botswana, which was good for them. Let's see Hannah Kenny strike and a ball. Shane is also one of the player who has a lot of saves in most of the games. Most of his her play centered around is that leading better. It's now and out. These are the catches that you want. Fly next to close to his area, you take it out. It then boosts the team that comes. Let's see what Villa Pesta, the shortstop, will do with one out. We are watching a nice and interesting game in prospect between Team KwaZulu-Natal and Team Gauteng. Gauteng, which is the defending champion, a nice change-up. That's the mix that you want your pitchers to be more, develop them towards that. So it's not, they should not be one-dimensional in terms of how they calculate and make their throws. It's good for and growth for softball and the players, because we are going to need them where it matters most internationally. She goes down. It's a good mix in the language of softball. Still down. Empire did not like it in terms of how they are judging the strides from your knees under the armpit. It's low, it's a foul ball, no play. You are now witnessing the battle of the crown, the best team in South Africa that are showcasing their talent. It's also a fly ball, foul ball. The spectators, when you move around, are excited in terms of what they have seen, especially those who have been here since the game started, which is good for this product. Strike hold. You can even hear from the background that the encouragement that they want Johanri van der Walt to represent them and push the teammate on base, fly ball to second, put out by the second base. Buckley Brook. That's a replay. Out. We still have a runner at first base safe, but with 2 out. Elry Hermani coming to bat. Elry is also one of the hard hitters, and they would like to have taking it out of the infield to push herself and the teammates. I remember when we were doing the qualifiers in Botswana, we had 2 long Grand Slam. It was herself. One of the home runs was from her. Let's see what she can bring, and her province need her more than ever before. No run scored by Team KwaZulu-Natal in this first inning, and now they have a runner, third, and a hard hitter. Strikeout, Colt. Nice change up, Colt. Well done Hannah Kenny. The score is tied at 0-0. First inning open and closed. We are still locked. No run scored. No run scored, which then shows that it is going to be a tough battle for the two teams. And spectators out there wants to see runs scored, runs being scored. We have strikeouts here and there. They want to see runs being scored. Let's see what KZN will do. You want to have a trophy, you must come and take it from us. That is what Houghton is saying. KZN betting. Ready to fight. That's a nice hit to 7. It will be safe at second base. Nice hit. ST Show. Nice hit. We play first base. That was a nice swing and a connect. Second base, a runner safe. Let's see what Caddy Fori can come up with. As I earlier indicated, it has been a long time since KwaZulu-Natal ladies playing in the finals. We used to have their male side. Most of the finals have been contested by their males than the ladies. So is a lot of improvement from the side of team KwaZulu-Natal. As long as you see where the ball is, just connect. You connect, you put your teammate at the scoring position. 2 up, 2 down. As we went out, it seems the gods of weather have had us safe at first. Nice hit by JD. KD, free. Now Delina comes in to push. They have a runner on a scoring position. ST is on third base, with no out. There's a lot that at some stage a better will do. Either you put it down, you push the one on first, or take it in the outfield, then the runner at third will then score. The runner swing and a miss. 2 strikes, a ball. On Delino. It will be a foul ball. As we earlier indicated, they have Natal as a very young team. Strike out 2. Is a strikeout. 1 out. Lavender again coming in right on the plate and strike hold by the umpire. Went low, there's a steal, and a run has been scored. That's good thinking by Team KwaZulu-Natal, the players and the coaches. Now they are leading with 1 run. The Team KwaZulu-Natal is leading by 1 run. Far ball. We are witnessing the grand final between 2 strikes and a ball on the batter. Team Gauteng and Team KwaZulu-Natal. That's a strike hold. Hard and low. Strike out. The battle of the pitchers, as I said, is gonna be in this game. There's a foul. Oh. That's a foul. For the past year 3-4, most of it was either the Western Cape, Gauteng on top, and the one second between the Western Cape and Team Gauteng. Does it foul, which gives an advantage to the fielding side. Strike hold, strike out. Strike out, no run scored. 1 run, sorry, 1 run has been scored and 2 strikeouts. Two strikeouts, which works well for Team KwaZulu-Natal, because they have something to defend, which sometimes also gives you an edge and a confidence. Let's see whether they can defend the 1-0 score. Still the same side coming in. Robin catching and Kenny throwing. These two have been together for quite some time in the junior teams. And they know the strength and the weaknesses of each other. Let's see what Nushka Dibia, who is also a utility, who is also a national player, and she used to be a hitter of the ball. She's got an eye for strikes. Leading with 2 balls. Nushka Dibio does a hit. As I said, she's a good hitter. She will be safe at second base, which is a good start and scoring position for Lianka, who comes in Van Vieren. You either put her at the runner at third, or you bring her home. That's a swing and a miss, which is a booster to coaches. Those who played as coaches will tell you it's a booster to have batters not getting you cleanly. It's another strike. She's got 2. You're gonna see a couple of them, as I said, couple of strikeouts. The tip strike, and the advantage is with the fielding team. They've been thrown a lot of balls, and they want to bring as a replay. Foul ball. We are seeing the grand finals, the women's grand final between Team KwaZulu-Natal, which is that's a hit. Team Gauteng, nice hit. Nice hit. They want to tie the score as early as now. They want to tie. They're going to score the run. Most of the Gauteng athletes are good runners between bases. You saw them running, they can run. Now they have tied the score with a runner safe at second base, which is also still a scoring position. Strike called. Runner at scoring position, second. With foul. These tournaments in South Africa comes once in a year in March, where the provinces select their best 16 players to come over and play, and national coaches will then come here and take some notes for those who belong to that camp, so that the analysis will tell them how to do that. Advancing to second. Let's see what the call of an umpire at third base is. Yes, see? Gauteng seems to be putting the pressure, because they have a runner at third and second. With no out, it's gonna be difficult now, because you also need not do a lot of packing on bases, because one error will cost you a game. One small error. That's a hit. Save. Oh. But one out at first base. Good base running. And run scored. Now Gauteng, the defending champions, have come up on top. Let's see what Judith will come up with. She is an outfielder. Your better number 9 should also be one of the batters who can take a save, so that when the top of the batting comes in, they will find him or her save, and then you allow the top batting to score. Does it foul? Wood is still on bat. This is the grand final, and after this we'll have the final game, which is also the grand final for males. Defending champions, Gauteng both sides, and they want to take this one home and motivate the men. And I can tell you, it is also the men's side. It is not going to be an easy game. Two out and run scored. The nearest base that was played, sometimes you need to be safe, and we deal with the rest that comes. Strike called by the umpire. Those are the spectators. I can see the Sidi Khwadi, the head coach for Team Limpopo, who lost yesterday against USA. Let's see what the slow tell us, whether it's a boundary or it was within. Nice hit. It seems it has not gone over the boundary. She's safe at second base. From the little knowledge that we have, it looks like it hasn't gone over the boundary. But I guess there was a runner at second base. Gauteng now doing it for themselves. They want to take care of the business. And this is still the third inning. Runner save, set, and a run has been scored. It is getting tougher and tougher for team. With two out, Team KwaZulu-Natal. But especially these are still early innings. They need to close this out. Just take the last one out, regroup, come back, and attack and attack and attack. Far ball. Grand final for women, senior women. Gauteng against KwaZulu-Natal. Team Kenny is still trailing by 4 runs to 1. Nice caught, nice collection. Nice collection at shortstop. Taya Stegenberg. Nice play. eyes on the ball. You need to be concentrating, and that is what she did. That is what the shortstop did. There's a hit, goes to her, and Gauteng has to close and defend the lead that they already have. Team KwaZulu-Natal must score now before it gets tougher and tougher for them. Otherwise it might be difficult for KZN to come in. KwaZulu-Natal, as a coastal province against an inland province. Coaches will tell you the ball does not sway the same when you play inland and when you play outside. There's a difference in terms of how the ball moves. As a hit, advancing first, out. First pitch, a hit, and out. With some coaches will tell you it makes the the pitcher's job easier, and he doesn't tire easily. 3 balls, 3 out, then will be one of the good 2 out, 2 balls, 2 out. I'll be smiling as a coach if this happens, as a pitching coach. If this happens, throw 2 balls, 2 out. You throw the 3rd ball, lucky, you take the 1 out, we shall have thrown only 3. That's ball 3. 2 out. Team KwaZulu-Natal must then think otherwise. They must attack, and can also sometimes change the style. If it becomes difficult to hit, you then mix your play. 1 strike, 1 ball. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2 balls. So I'm 1 ball. Still a foul ball. The weather is favorable, although it's not so, it's not so cold. Three out for Team Gauteng. They are gaining momentum. Team Gauteng is gaining momentum. Nushka de Beer made it clean at center field. Even in the national team, when she is not throwing, because she is a utility, when she isn't throwing, she does those. Witnessing a very nice game. Grand final. Remember, the reigning champions will be reigning from now until the March 2025 at a city to be announced. But in terms of the legs of South Africa, because they have a long plan, and already provinces know that after Limpopo is this and this and that. We start preparing for that. We'll be going to Rustenburg. This time it will be held in Rustenburg, where all these things started. I remember we have started this journey during those days when it was somewhere in Rustenburg. with the 360 guys, and they've been good for us. Team KwaZulu-Natal must make sure that Gauteng does not score now. Otherwise, the margin will be big and difficult for the young girls to deal with that. But I like the energy in the two teams that are playing. Young players getting experience. Herman, Elri are some of the experienced players who have been in the ball game for, this might be either the 4th championship or the 5th. That's too low according to the umpire's judgment. It's low for Elri. She's a big hitter, and you can see she wants that one misplaced strike, and it will be out of here. That's a hit. Two bases. Let me see. Umpire looks to be saying over. No, she's safe at second base. As I indicated, she can hit the ball very hard. Now Nushka comes in. Who also in the last frame, last frame before this one, played very well and scored a run. Now with the teammate at second scoring position, she's gonna fight. 2 balls, no strike thus far. It's a fly ball. An error by number 9. A run has been scored. Team Gauteng from where I'm sitting seems to be cruising. Unless if something happened like it did in the last game that we have. Unless something happened. Not long I'll be joined by the head of coaches from SSA level, Mr. Fortia's coach, Dow. Welcome back, Mr. Dow.
Thank you, Brabeni.
We are witnessing the grand final, and it's getting tougher for Team KwaZulu-Natal. It's a grand slam. Grand slam, Michaela.
Like we said, Brabeni, remember when we spoke about the KZN boys team, we see a different KZN women's team. Young players coming in to this tournament.
They are getting experience.
Yeah. And if we calculate, when was the last time KZN was in the finals?
Yeah, you are counting way back.
Many years back.
Yeah.
Now they brought a young team. They went to the finals. So it shows, like we always say, preach, development is always key.
Yeah. And they're doing that.
Yes. You check your Gauteng team. They are doing what we were talking about earlier, to say every at least year you bring 1 or 2 youngsters into the team. They get the culture of the team, and when they get to the starting lineup, there's other new youngsters coming in.
You can see Itumeleng used to, the last game, the last tournament, she was playing for the Gauteng team. Now she's at USA.
Yes.
And somebody came in and
yes,
she's doing very well
True.
in that central outfield. So that is what we want to see. and it is happening. There's a hit to 6, will collect, and 1 out.
We are on bottom 3. Score is 7-1.
Team
This
Gauteng.
Gauteng team is very strong for the KZN ladies.
Yeah.
KZN young team.
Young team.
Yeah. Very strong. I mean, they are the defending champions, Gauteng. And this is what you expect from the champions.
Yes, fight.
They must give you champions efforts. You must see them doing the things.
Work to wrestle the champion, the crown from them. That one is also gone up. It's over. It will be 9 runs to Team Gauteng. Because there was yes, it should be 9. Then if you confirm, they are doing what they do best.
Look at the excitement,
Yeah.
Rabeni. You know, it fulfills someone to hit it over the park, eh?
Most of you are betting for somebody
For
else.
somebody else,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
You showing the coach you didn't make a mistake.
No, man, putting me here.
I deserve to be here.
Yeah, that's what Bianca is saying. She's saying, put me in, coach. I'm available. When you want a designated player for pitchers or whoever, I'm
I'm here.
available.
She raises her hand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a Graham's name. That's it will be an out.
Out.
2 out. 2.
Bottom 3.
Yeah. That's Judith put out. And in the last betting, she scored a run. Top of the betting now for Team Gauteng with 2 out. Bottom of the 3rd inning.
And also, Brabeni, we should also mention that the 2 coaches, the head coach and the assistant coach for the Gauteng team, played for the national team.
Yes.
They played for the Gauteng and the previously Gauteng North teams to play in the championship. So they know this level.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
And,
And
yes.
I remember, if you can recall, Cecilia was one of the greatest batters
Yeah.
in the women's section.
Yeah.
And the assistant coach, Lisa.
Lisa, she was also one of our good second baser.
Yes.
And also one of the, she was dedicated and would hit.
And she also played for USA also. I remember they went to Bangkok. It was around in 2012, if I'm not mistaken.
She was part of that team.
Yeah, she was part of the team that went to Bangkok representing USA.
Yeah. University Federation of International Universities, if we are not wrong, FISU games, or something like that. But that was an international event. That's Nushka de Beer.
That's Nushka de Beer.
Yeah.
A utility player.
Yeah.
Pitching.
When it's tough, she will go and throw those slow change-ups and curve balls. And at the bat, she will do what she does best.
Yeah.
And this is what we want to get from experience players.
Yeah.
I remember she pitched for Team Gauteng under 17 when she was 14.
When she was 14,
and they won the schools championship that
yes.
year.
Nushka de Beer.
She never looked back.
Yeah. She went all through all the ranks. Under 18. Now she's in the senior team, and she's a regular there. She's just not adding numbers.
Yeah, no. When you start your lineup first 9, you then start.
You start with Nushka.
Yeah.
Whether pitching or playing on any other position. I remember when they played the qualifiers in Botswana.
Yeah, I was telling the viewers that shit.
What a player.
Yeah, you look at her, the stature. tiny, but the bombs that
Yeah.
that comes out of that frame.
And the running, she's got speed.
This is getting tougher and tougher for Team KwaZulu-Natal, I want to tell you. And if they can come up with something, but they have achieved in terms of the expectations of the players. I'm told this team went to the Golden Monk, the annual tournament held in Gauteng in Ekurhuleni. The team was there preparing for this. Now the preparation, now the results. You see, they prepared, now they are here fighting for gold against the tough side, which is Gauteng.
And you know, just when I was coming here, I met with some of the USA players that lost the against
previous game against Gauteng.
Now. And you know, they are all dejected and
They
you don't
should be.
feel, you know.
They should
And I'm telling them to say, guys, remember, you are still young, you're still learning, you're playing against the most experienced guys. And
that will be a tag.
that was the difference.
That was the
difference. So tap yourselves on the back, because I've played for SASU before it was USA. Around 97, 98.
I know this experience.
I know this experience. And we never got to where you got to.
No.
Since then, around 97s
Never was.
till now, this is the first team to get to position 3.
Then they must be proud of themselves.
True.
Yes, they did well, considering which team they were playing against.
Even if I remember during the week we had Limpopo playing Western Cape. The first 2 frames, Western Cape was leading them 11-1. And Limpopo came back, guns blazing.
And you can understand, these things happen.
They do happen.
Yes. They do happen.
So it's 1 ball, 1 strike. There's 1 out, 2nd strike to the better. I saw earlier she
had a nice
she got a good hit.
hit.
Saved at 1, at 2 because of the dead ball.
Yeah, she's the one who scored the run. The run that, that's a swing and a miss.
So the
that's
pitcher
why
is now happy.
That is why Danielle is jumping. She is jumping. She is jumping because of that.
Yeah.
She got me in the first 10 at bat. Now I want her now.
This is my 10 now.
Yeah. This game is a game of halves. You sleep, I go over.
Yeah.
That's what you must know. And this is the game of softball. You sleep, one blink of an eye.
Yes.
You are out.
You are out.
It looks like there's a betting
Check.
sub. Let's see who's 60 came in. Shannon Olivier, the pitching second pitcher.
Yeah, he's the daughter to
Grant. She should be around 16 now. Yeah. Still have a long way to go. And starting at this age, if she doesn't have injuries, you are likely to have a future down in KwaZulu-Natal, which will then escalate to provinces. Let's see what. The Olivier family are a strong family of softball. And what I know, she's somehow injured. 3 out. Gauteng is cruising. It's gonna be difficult for Team KwaZulu-Natal to come up and score 9 runs or 8 to tie the score.
There's another assistant coach in the national team, Paul
Princeton.
Princelow.
Yeah,
The
she has been in
Gauteng
the ladies teams for the time immemorial. I know him as a good coach for women softball in Gauteng, in South Africa. He was part of the technical team for the team that went through the qualifiers in Spain, and now he is also assisting in the Gauteng. That's what we want to see. That you are an assistant in national and provincial, to then also become part of the technical team, so that you know these players, their weaknesses and their strength.
Yes.
It works very well. Team KwaZulu Natal was from the Gauteng side. They want to close this chapter.
Yeah.
With 9, that should be an out. That should be an out. Out? 1 now.
I'm just checking my phone here. I got messages from people uploading the game that passed now, the USA and Gauteng. I've got so many messages.
We have a lot.
Yeah, people saying what a game.
That was a game and a half.
Yeah.
In our language, it was a game and a half. That's a nice hit. Save is second base. Now the game is running away from KwaZulu Natal. Because with 1 out and early at bat, she has a home run in the last inning, and she is also looking to do it again.
Henry is one of those batters, eh? Don't
That's
play around
right.
the plate.
No.
With her, don't play around
The
the
connection is that she has a home run already.
plate.
It's 2 strikes. And a ball. A changeup is coming.
And it's a catch at outfield. Runner advanced and to third.
Well played catcher. So
Yeah, good
well,
covering
good
from
cover.
the catcher.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of players covering very well. Remember, even the past game, they were good recovering, pass balls, but
That shows understanding
Yes.
of the
True.
game, of the flow. That's Nushka De Beer coming to bat. With a runner on third base scoring position, she's going to fight. She's going to fight. And that, as I earlier said, that frame, you look at it, I'm going to take this one out. You get surprises. 2 strikes on her. It's now 2 strikes on her.
it's a
That's
foul
a foul
ball.
ball.
Two strikes, one ball, 2 strikes on the batter, 1 out,
Yeah.
bottom
That's
4,
a hit.
and it's a hit from
That's
Lushka.
just
Let's see if it was over.
that's a
Two,
hit.
yeah, 2 bases.
And run has been scored
That's Nushka De Beer.
for you.
Yeah. Showing everyone why she's one of the national players.
Yeah. And that is what we expect from national players.
eh?
When they play for the provinces, there should be a difference.
Yes.
That shows the level of competitiveness. I'm here, you are here. You learn from me. I'm also learning from you, but I am here.
Yeah. Even the senior players in the team.
9 runs to 1. The KZN run came early in the first
First inning.
in the first second inning, and now Team Gauteng is cruising. They want to close shops
Yeah.
and wait for the mains and give them courage because they want to defend
Their
both
titles.
their titles.
Yeah.
Yes, I can go to a tournament as a champion and not our fight. That one's gonna come home, Mushka, because in terms of legs, he also has legs.
Yeah. What a slide, and it's a save, no doubt
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
Very encouraging to see ladies sliding,
they're running.
running, sliding. This is the softball that we want
That
to
we
see.
want to see. Michaela coming to bat.
There's the slide,
And
save,
safe.
no doubt about it. So strike on the bearer. One strike they've got.
Too low.
Ball.
And
Uh-huh.
Leandra will then advance to third scoring position. No errors now with the runner at third base. Otherwise, you are inviting trouble. And already there is trouble in the home of KwaZulu-Natal.
The foul
Hit
ball.
foul. What a tournament we have today. Is the last day of the championship.
The rain always threatened, but it never happened. So
Yeah, the
never-
goals of Messi was always with us.
Yeah.
Advancing second,
and the run is
a
scored,
run has been scored.
and she's at the scoring position. So, Gauteng is cruising.
Nice
cruising.
cruising.
This is their. We can safely say they've got this in the bag.
Yeah, this is the trophy.
And
It's now a ball game.
because it's
Yeah.
bottom four. It's bottom four.
It's a ball
11
game.
runs scored.
Viewers out there, congratulations to the two teams. And many congratulations to Team Gauteng for defending their crown. Now for the second time in a row for Team Gauteng. Well done, Team Gauteng. Well done, everyone. Team Technical. They have brought in a young side, mixed, and they have won.
And also, we should also congratulate the KZN team.
Yes,
The young girls, they tried their best, you know.
this is the
This is an
they deserve.
experience for them. So they deserve to be here.
They
because
deserve.
all the games that they played,
You
they
could see
yeah, you could
that
see.
they mean business.
Yes. So unfortunately, Gauteng is a very strong team. A lot of experience in the team. So you can't take that away from anything from them.
No.
So congratulations to Gauteng and KZN. Well done.
Well done.
Let's hope next year they will get somewhere.
Yeah, and a lot of congratulatory messages. Thanks, Bra Andrew. He likes what he
He's
see in
I
terms of
also
the
got a
youngness.
message from
yeah.
him.
These are the guys that have been in softball,
Yeah.
administering it. They like to see it grow, and it is growing. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
We'll meet in the next 30 minutes. The grand final is about to start. Thank you very much. By 15 hours.
speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound. Hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound.
think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know gave you all of me, had me so deceived. You chose to lead my life, so I'm on my own in the cycle. I can't believe. Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know I've seen your hands. Delilah, don't you know Delilah, don't you know
I wonder who hurt you. I wonder who made you so mad. Tell me, where did you learn to be so negative? You're such a drag. What's your feel like never having no real life? I don't know how you deal. I can't imagine your pain. I'm just minding my business, but you so in your feels. There's something wrong with your brain. 'Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like who hurt you. I wonder who made you so mad. Tell me, where did you learn to be so negative? You're such a drag. What's your feel like never having no real life? I don't know how you deal. I can't imagine your pain. I'm just minding my business, but you're so in your feels. There's something wrong with your brain. 'Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah. Your life must be so boring, boring out of your mind. Am I your entertainment? I promise I'm not even trying. Green really isn't your color. Please just give it a rest. If last time made you unhappy, wait till you see what happens next. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah.
national anthem when we all stand. President of Softball South Africa, Mr. Mashigu Masite.
Program Director, Mr. Bernard Kushumani, our MEC of Sport, Arts and Culture, Ellen Popo, Mayor Ekana, our Chief of the Bellam Kumbi, Ms. Councillor Sello, our Councillor Mama Volo, Executive Committee members of Softball South Africa, chairpersons of all provinces, all protocol observed. Ladies and gentlemen, I wish to thank you very much for honoring the invitation to come to this important event that we normally stage on an annual basis. In particular, I would like to thank the men and women in blue who are here to facilitate the games. I also want to say to you, may the good and the best performing team win today. And I wish you good luck, Gauteng. I wish you good luck, Limpopo. And I wish to say thank you very much for the women teams that have just participated. And it is on this note that I want to say thank you very much. We are also, without much ado, introduce our Honorable MEC, Mega Ghana, to come and give you an opening address or words of encouragement. MEC, over to you.
Let me take this opportunity to acknowledge the President of Softball South Africa, Mesh Mazitela. Let me also take this opportunity to acknowledge all the chairpersons across the province, in the beautiful country of South Africa, all the management, the coaches and everybody, the legends gathered here today, including the players, the female softball players, including the male softball players. All of us converged here, our business fraternity, our media fraternity. We thank you so much. We are not going to take much of your time, with the exception to say that we are obliged from the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture to make sure that indeed we give you a support. And we are doing so precisely because we are mandated as this department to make sure that we promote an active citizenry through sport, arts and culture. This is part of a nation building. This is part of social cohesion. Converged here today, I'm told by the President that Softball South Africa is also celebrating 30 years anniversary of its existence. I would like to thank you very much because South Africa, a democratic country, is also celebrating the strides that we have achieved for 30 years of democracy. And I'm saying this because today here we are, converged here, united in our diversity across all the color, race or creed, to make sure that indeed we embrace everybody irrespective of their ethnic and cultural background. This is history in the making. We need to preserve this heritage because this is part of our heritage. This is part of social cohesion. To our business fraternity, we thank you so much because this is part of the partnership that the President of this country has said, to say we need to partner with the business fraternity, with the community and with labor. Hence we are here today to make sure that our SMMEs are empowered. We're saying this precisely because I'm told that as from 2 weeks when you were playing in Makwelere until today, the GDP of the province has increased tremendously. And that in itself will be able to make sure that we address the triple challenges of poverty, unemployment, and the inequalities. With these few words, we'd like to thank you all. We want to thank all the teams. Gauteng, but even though you take all the trophies, we don't care as a province of Limpopo, because I'm told that most of your players are coming from Limpopo, and most of them are coming from where I come from, in Wahomu, in Mashashane, and Ampakele. So if Gauteng wins Limpopo, don't worry. This is our brothers. They've been groomed by the Department of Sport, Arts and Culture. They've been groomed by the academies of this province, of the beautiful province of Limpopo, under the stewardship of Chuku Stanley Matavata.
Thank you very much, MEC. The Limpopo Softball Association, Board of Thanks, Chairperson, thank you, Polokwane Municipality, for availing yourselves to the field that we have. Thank you.
Thank you, Program Director. Thank you, MEC Megagana, President Mashilo Matitela, all chairpersons of the provinces, men and women in blue, all protocol observed. Let me take this opportunity to thank all our stakeholders, Polokwane Municipality, Department of Sports, Arts and Culture, Limpopo Academy of Sport, Limpopo Sports Confederation for making or assisting us to host a successful event NPC 2024. To all our athletes, thank you very much for being there, that sportsmanship that you've shown throughout the week. To our men's team, Gauteng and Limpopo, may the good team win. On this note, let me take this opportunity to thank our spectators, our legends, for honoring our event and making us proud. On this note, I thank you.
There's a team lined up to do the pitching, and I would like to cut the numbers as short as it could be, and then you do the handshake, and then you do the pitching. Polokwane municipality will bet. SSA will show, and the KMEC will then run to first base. Can we do the handshake? Men and women in blue, let's join in terms of the handshake with the players. Minutes left. We are starting at 5 minutes past 3.
Hold
Hey, man.
Yo, get the speaker box loud, hitting that stuff till you hearing that sound.
Back again for the grand finals is Benny Bushomani, and I'm with the former head coach of Team South Africa and the head of coaches now, Mr. Fortius Limpopo on the attack, and it will be Gauteng defending. They had a 10-9 score in the round robin, and also expect a close score even in this game. Expect a very close score. Welcome, coach. Now just go through the Gauteng lineup.
Thanks, Brambeni, and the Gauteng lineup. It's Pomolo Paladi playing catch, Tyler Croft, position 8, DP Diamond,
Erasmus Zenda number 7.
Mweti Kagiso playing third base, Matati Tsepo, position 9, Brendan Bullion, shortstop, William Thomason, first base, and Lucas Lamola pitching.
There is no strong Gauteng lineup that we can get besides this one. There's no player who has been left out.
Yeah.
You can see that they mean business. They want to defend their title. So the best of the best in Gauteng are here against the best of the best in Limpopo, who are also here. Mandla Mazonyane batting first, Lisiwa Thomasan batting second, batting third will be Ngumori Chibabi Mohau Tupuri Mateng, Pasha number 6, Silo Polokwane DP batting for the pitchers, and Pulim Patlele batting number 7, Maredi Sylvester, the batting number 7. The first ball is a home run from Mandla Matunyani. Oh, it dropped within because the boundary is remain now.
Yes.
Yeah. Now our eyes are still on the boundaries remain. Sylvester Maredi, number position 7, betting 8, betting 9 is young and only 16-year-old. Kekana Gitumesi playing second base, and the experienced Kidima Kekana coming to pitch. On the bench is Kaiso Apani, Kekana Denver, Kekana Ronaldo, Shala Marema, and Mpukube Itumeleng Masindi Poncho, mixed with experience and young, both sides. There is experience, there's young, less. The coaches, Stapelos Shoga said, Kekana Derek Lope Nakedi Tage, and the manager is Kekana Itu. Now the Limpopo have started with the lefties.
2 lefties as their first batters. The first one is safe on scoring position, and then the second one is at bat, Lisiba Tomatana, also played for USA.
Yeah.
At his young ages when he was still a student at TUT.
Yeah.
Now he graduated to the senior team in Limpopo.
Now he's even working at the Department of Sports, Arts and Culture in one of our regions. Yeah, which is good.
Yes.
That's a band and a miss. Will be 2 strikes and the ball on him. Yes, we also said the same thing with the USA versus Gauteng. Limpopo versus Gauteng, these guys know each other very well. They know each other very, very well.
Because I remember some of the players who are here in the Limpopo team, they also played in the Hassan when they were students at TUT or VUT. So they played the Hassan League, so they played against these guys.
The majority of what is good for universities in Gauteng, there are strong 2 universities who are giving bursaries to sports bursaries.
Yes.
So it attracts a lot of young footballers, and which is good for the sport at that level of universities.
For 3-2 on the batter, no outs.
Runner at scoring position.
And it's a pass ball.
4 balls. Pace on balls.
There is runners on the corners.
And Ngomori coming to
One of the
bet.
hard hitters for Limpopo.
Yeah, the top of the betting, you have the leading Manda is a hard hitter. Lisiwa has got is disciplined. And now Ngomori, Mohau, these two are national players. If you mess, you strikes, they'll take you out as a
Got
hit.
it. It's a safe hit.
Yeah,
1 run scored.
runner save on 2 and 1. The very first pitch. The very first pitch. Now the captain for the team Limpopo and the captain for Team SA coming to bat. This boy grew up in the sport of softball.
Started at the age of 7, eh?
Yeah. With Mom Piri mentoring, coaching, mentoring. And at the age of 12, the team won the school's under 13. And by that time, he was 12. That's Seth, the assistant coach, Seth Kekana.
During his playing days, he was one of the best bunters
Yeah.
you can ever get.
Yeah,
The
very quick.
One of the fastest runners you can ever get.
Yeah,
I never saw him batting a ball, just bunt.
this one was good.
Yeah.
We played at college for 3 years. For those 3 years, we lost only 1 game.
Yeah.
One
One
in
game.
3 years.
Yeah.
And I saw most of my colleagues that we on the same squad. I can count 4 or 5. I've seen them outside
Okay, that's good.
just to come and see the ball game. There will be 2 strikes
It's a foul.
on the batter.
They're playing too much inside for him.
Yeah. Because if you go outside, the ball will then go outside.
Yeah. So that's good thinking from the catcher, Pumolo.
Yes. An experienced catcher like Pumolo, you need him now. Like that's
And he
strikeout.
got a strikeout.
Yes. Hard and low. And Gavin coming to bat. One
Limpopo
away.
shortstop. Brendan Bullion on your picture.
That is SA
Number 1 shortstop.
number 1 shortstop. Mr. Clean. If you consider the bumps that are on the fields, even during the qualifiers and now, he felt very well. Experienced, and I saw him catching at baseball,
Yeah.
one baseball games. And after this, I'm told they'll be going to PE, Kabeja.
For the baseball tournament. It's a
Yeah.
pass ball pitched outside. Runner at scoring positions.
With 1 out. And the read says 2 strikes. So this 1 strike, 1 ball. If that was his yes, umpire says 1-1. We're going to see Gauteng wants to defend the title, and Limpopo wants to reclaim the glory because Gauteng took the trophy from them.
Yeah.
These are the toughest encounter for both 2 teams. It's not going to be easy for Limpopo to take it away from Gauteng.
And last year they were not in the finals.
Yeah.
The Limpopo team.
Yeah, they came fourth.
They came fourth. So now
They went out and regrouped, and they are here at home.
their supporters are here. They want to impress their supporters.
We also need that factor on the technical side, that we are playing for the pride of the province.
And he's got a rise ball. 2 is out.
to strike out. That is his strength.
Yeah.
The drop ball. And now I saw him against in the qualifiers. There's a lot of change up.
Change up, yeah. He learned the change up, eh?
There's a lot of chamber. That is what international games does to
Yes.
players. You go there and you learn.
You come back.
With the trick.
Yes. And
Now,
against these top batters from Limpopo, you need to have a lot of variation.
Yeah.
If you don't have variation, forget it.
2 out, 1 strike.
William Thomason,
concentration. Thomason.
the one who brought the downfall of USA in the previous game. Beautiful pitch inside.
Who started the queue for runs.
Yeah.
That was the queue.
As a substitute, now he's in the starting lineup. So he raised his hand to say, "Coach, let me start."
I'm missing one fura from Gauteng North. From the betting side, he used to bet at the top. Yeah. He was also part of the national setup. Let's see what.
Pass ball, a run scored.
You need fast runners, and this is why it's fast. It's one of those fast runners from Azana. There's an error in terms of the throw. It was too low, which becomes difficult when there is a runner at third base.
Yeah.
You must make sure when you throw a ground ball. That's what.
Bobo is 2 up with 2 outs.
2
Hoping
out.
to get this one out. To shortstop, first base, and he's out.
Yeah. 2 out, 3 out. Sazawe. Then they must go and defend the two runs they have scored against a good betting side.
Yeah.
Against a good betting side like Team Gauteng, top of the betting. Christopher Bang, Paladi Pomolo, Tyler Croft, King Diamond, Erasmus Zemba, Moeti Kariso Matat, Tepo, Brendan Bullion, William Thomason. This is a very strong betting side.
It's a very strong betting lineup.
Very, very strong. I can tell you. Very, very strong lineup from Team Gauteng. No chances. No, but everybody is here to make the softball championship a memorable one for both sides and the spectators. There's a lot and lots of how we so wish we could be playing in the new international stadium just a kilometer from where we are.
Yeah.
And we're just hopeful that come the financial year 2024 and then by 2025 it will be done, and we play internationally. We'll have games around here. It's closer to Zimbabwe.
Yes.
It's closer to just Gauteng. They will frequent here, Free State. So that
Also some parts of Botswana, Francistown,
yes,
and whatever.
because there are teams there.
Yes.
Just, yes.
Yeah, we just hope the government
Powers
make
that
sure,
be,
yes,
in terms of that,
yeah,
they will play their part.
yeah. It's very important for
Chris
us
Bach.
to have that.
A leading bet for Team Gauteng. I'm sure this is the 6th year that he's starting as the leading bet or second.
Yeah. Very selective on plate. Doesn't go for anything.
No.
It's easy for him to get a base.
Also, one of the products of the school's championships.
Championships, yes, yes.
Then I remember he went to the junior championships with Mampiri. And now is using that experience. This is Limpopo against GP, the defending champion, against the Limpopo team, Didima. At his best, is some years back. At his peak, he was one of South Africa's best ever produced.
Yeah.
He's still one of the best ever produced pitcher. I will then leave just for a moment, and then I will come back. I will leave the coach. I want to get somebody.
2-on-2 on the batter. No outs, Chris Ban first batter. As Team Limpopo, you want to see yourself getting the first batter out. Then it's a way to start protecting your runs. And I see Limpopo team brought their experienced pitcher, experienced catcher. And it's a foul. Pitcher fighting, catcher, batter fighting. They also played in the national team together. They know each other. Two balls, 2 strikes, and it's a foul. When we talk about protecting your plate as a batter, if you've got 2 strikes, this is what Christopher Ban is doing. And also with Didima, he's not always playing right on the plate. Goes around, and it's a strikeout on him. It was an inside pitch. He didn't like it, but with the umpire, if the umpire calls it, unfortunately. Pomolo Paladi now coming on bat, played with Didima for many years. They know each other very well. It's a foul ball. Beautiful pitch, beautiful swing from a good batter. Pomolo Paladi also played for Limpopo for some years. Now relocated to Gauteng, playing for Gauteng. That's the experience of the catcher. Not always playing around the plate, but moving away from the plate. But with Pomola, because he's a batter who's a good selector of balls, it's not easy. And caught by shortstop. It's 2 out. No runners on base for Gauteng so far. Things are looking good for Limpopo at the moment. But this is a final between the 2 bulls. It might go anywhere. So we are sure to see many more runs coming. And it's a ball on Tyler Croft. First pitch. This is the trend from Bulem Patel and Didima Kekana, that we're not playing on the plate, we just play around the plate. Go out, inside, out, inside. Let's force these guys to swing. And if you swing for this type of pitches, your balls will only end up in the ground. They don't go outside. So that is the strategy that I've got. 3 balls on the batter. No pressure on the batter. The pressure is on the pitcher and the catcher. Let's see what they play now. And usually the batters will just leave that ball if it comes, because you are 3 up. Just what I said. It's 3-1. Just left that strike, give it to the pitcher, because you still have 2 strikes to go with. And it's a beautiful drop ball. 3-2. Let's see if the pitcher will come back from 3 balls to 3 strikes. And he got it. From 3 balls to 3 strikes out. What an inning for Limpopo. Now we're going for the second frame. Let's see what Limpopo has in their back. Will they score more runs this frame? Or Gauteng will protect and hope that they will come and balance the inning and score their runs. Top 2 score 2-0 to Limpopo. Gauteng under pressure to score runs, under pressure to protect and not concede more runs. And for Limpopo at bat is Pulem Phahlele, an experienced player catcher. Also comes from the ranks of USA, played for USA during his student days when he was studying at VUT. And here comes the first pitch, and it's a strike on the batter. Tumolo Paladi changing his glove. Let's welcome Tebogo Mapheto, the USA chairperson.
Good afternoon, viewers at home. We are about to see the final. We are just anticipating to see a very, very good game. As we started at the top 2, score is 2-0. I was watching it from the outside. There's a lot of wind that is blowing, Mr. Dow. So we just wishing that maybe more pitchers they will be throwing down, more than going up.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 strikes on a batter and 1 ball.
Pulem Phahlele at bat got a strikeout. This is what Gauteng coaches wants to see.
Yeah.
Get their outs.
Get your outs.
Yeah, because you know it's difficult always to come back from a lead, especially when Didima is pitching, because he's an experienced pitcher.
Yes.
So if you relax and Limpopo scores more runs, things will be difficult for you, because they've got
hard for you to score.
They've got a solid field, a team to field.
Yeah.
And yeah, so
with the experience of a pitcher and experience of a catcher,
yes.
I think yes, it's going to be a difficult one to score. So any chance that you get to score a run, you must be able to capitalize on it.
Yeah.
Yes, on bat is Sylvester Maridi. In one of during the round robin games, I think he went out of the park twice.
Yes.
Against the same pitcher.
Yes. And there is one of the photos on Facebook.
Yeah.
A beautiful photo when he scored a run.
The celebration.
Yes.
I saw it.
He plays baseball 5.
Yeah.
And he does that celebration at baseball 5.
That's what he does. I think it's his trademark.
Yeah.
Yes. Looks good.
Coming to think of it, this guy is not in softball more than 5 years.
No.
Yeah, it should be maybe 5 years. If
he did play at the young age where me and you we didn't recognize him.
Yeah.
Yes, but at least he did manage, because he was in one of the teams, I think the 2021 that went to New Zealand. Yes,
yeah.
he was part of that team.
Yeah.
Yes. 2 strikes, 2 balls on Sylvester Maridi. Top of second frame. 1 out.
Two strikes on the batter, 2 balls. And
There's a sitter.
and it's a 1. Watching a 3rd strike.
It's the second batter that is watching the first strike.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's 2 out for Gauteng. I'm sure the coaches are happy to see this.
Yeah, if you don't allow the bottom frame, bottom batting not to be on bases.
But this one is a youngster who
Youngster,
had a great tournament, batting wise.
batting wise and fielding wise.
Yeah, so
Me and you know, for you to make a 17 into Limpopo team,
yes,
you must be a special player.
at his age.
At 17,
17,
18,
yeah.
Yes. So it must be a special player.
Yes, so let's see what he can do. And it's a fly ball. Caught and out, 3 out.
Side change.
We are going to the bottom 2. There is the out. He got it. Christopher Ban. Now Limpopo on field. Bottom 2.
This is going to be a longest game for pitchers.
Yeah.
Because both sides are having great batters to face.
And for Gauteng is the DP coming to bat, King Diamond, followed by Erasmus Zander and Moeti Kagiso.
Yes. I think they didn't change their, they did change their batting order. As you can see, Kagiso has moved from batting 9 to the 6th spot.
Even Brendan Bullion moved, I think, 2 notches down because it was better number 6.
Yes. I think maybe it's a matter of he's struggling against the movement of the pitches.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, let's see King Damon. He got a home run when they played USA.
Yes.
To score those runs where he was given a free base. The Tyler Croft was given a intentional walk,
Yeah.
and he came in and punished them.
Those are the risks you take.
Yeah.
Yes, because if you manage to take them out, you'll say it was a very calculated move from the coaches.
There is, it shows you how the wind is like.
Is
you,
now.
you
Yes.
said Tebogo.
Or no, outside there. Or if you can just have a pop that is going out, it's going to be out of boundary. 2 strikes on a batter. I think they're struggling to swing that drop pitch of Didima. Yes. And me and you know him, he's not yet even at his peak.
It's not at his peak.
Yes.
Yeah. At this stage, it's not at his peak. He's just coming back now.
Yeah.
He's starting, and I remember I was watching their game when he was pitching on the other. I think they were playing Western Cape. And I was sitting with someone. He said, "Hey, Didima's drop." I said, "You've never seen anything. It's nothing. Those ones
Compared to the way you know.
the way I know him, that
Okay.
is nothing." And he really needs to get to his peak because we go into the qualifiers in the US around September. But surely he will be ready by then.
You can't say he must get. He's getting old. Coach. He's getting old. The young boys are coming up.
Yeah, just to motivate them. You know,
Yes.
when you've got a backup pitcher, even if we know at this stage
You need a senior
experience,
pitcher for these young boys.
he will be able to show them how to do things. And whenever we're struggling with the young ones, he can come in and assist them and carry the team. Yeah.
Yes. At bat, Erasmus Zander.
It's 1 out, 1 ball on the batter, and it's a strike for him. I don't understand these players when they leave, these obvious strikes, and they want to look at the umpire as if he called the wrong one. It's a swing and a foul. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter.
Yes.
It's 1 ball, 2 strikes on the batter, 1 out. Gauteng, no player is saved on base. Did a few changes in their in their playing staff when from the game they won against USA, based on their batting abilities. Because this is again, it's a strikeout, drop outside. Then there comes Kagiso Moeti, a young man with a big heart. Played a few times against Tidima. He also knows him very well. And it's a strike. One strike on the batter, it's 2 out. Bottom 2, score it's 2-0 to Limpopo. And there comes Kagiso to the left outfield. Easily caught by the left outfield. Sides change. 3 outs, and it's top 3. Limpopo still leading 2-0. There is the catch from the left outfield for the 3rd out. The game is not yet hot. You can see even supporters are just relaxed, just watching the game. People are not sitting on the edge of their seats because there is no action here. It's a game of pitchers. So we just hope soon we will see a different ball game. We'll start seeing runners on bases, those slides that we miss, those slides. We miss those close plays, the punts. No one has ever put a great bunt.
Yeah, we haven't seen bunts. Those track bunts, those crash bunts. Yes.
So it's the first person to score a run in this game, Mandla Matsunyane. The first 10, he got a hit between right outfield and center outfield.
Yes.
Now he's coming back on bat, and it's top 3.
Top 3.
Limpopo is their top batting. Gauteng, they still on better number 6. So when they come back, it's better than number 7, which shows we never had any runners on base.
Yes.
All the batters were dealt with on the plate. Two balls on Mandla Matsunyane. I must say he's on form batting wise this tournament.
Yes. I think with the age wise, if you can check, I think Mandla is one of the players that he did play the NPC at a younger age also. Yes.
And it's 4 balls on him. Another runner on base. Lisiba Tometsa and another left-hand batter.
And he was walked.
Also walked the previous inning.
Yeah, previous inning.
So let's see what he's offering the coaches.
A bunt.
Yeah. Then it's a foul ball.
And I don't know why the left-hand is rushing to lay a bunt. Because already you had the advantage of
going
to the first base.
Wait for the ball, put it down, then run.
You sacrifice yourself. And like we were saying, we haven't seen a lot of punts in these games.
You know, these players forget that when a coach gives you a bunt,
Yes.
we call it a sacrifice bunt.
It's a sacrifice
We've
bunt.
got a runner on base. We need that runner to advance.
It's to be at a scoring position.
At the scoring position.
Yes.
So your role is to make sure that guy goes to a scoring position. Whether they take you out or whatever, that's something else.
Because now you don't know what is going to hit and make it double play.
Yes. You make it easy for the fielders.
Yes.
Then he gets a strikeout.
Got a strikeout without swinging.
And the runner is still on one.
Yes.
So we are forced to push that guy. Anything can happen. People can play a double play.
Yes. And Chipape Ngomori, during the first 10, I think he went for the first pitch.
Yeah, for the first pitch, and he got a safe hit to score Mandra's run. He is also on fire this tournament.
A lethal batter that you cannot take out your eyes from him.
On fire, he's on song. You know, when he gets on bed and he just hits the ball.
He just hit the ball.
During this tournament, when they played Western Cape,
yeah,
he hit the shot to third base, and you know, I thought that ball hit him on the face, but fortunately he was quick with his hands.
Yeah,
it hit the glove and hit his chest.
Okay,
but he was able to pick it up because there were runners on 2 and 1.
Okay,
he was able to pick it up
and
take third base and play to first base.
Yeah. And
let's welcome Brabeni Boshomane back.
First strike to Ngomori. 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner at first.
Thank you very much for keeping the forward and protecting your space. I went out to check who is around.
Yes.
And tried to line up. And I'm waiting for the former head coach to come here. It's
flap all, I think it's a 2 base.
Let's see what Kraft is saying. It's a 2 base.
It's a 2 base.
It's a 2 base,
yes,
with 1 out. That's Ngomori, Chipapi. Then Mao comes to bat. He was given a strikeout.
Yes.
And
his first
the 2 batters that are coming in got strikeouts. Now they have runners on scoring positions.
Yes.
And something needs to give way. The captain of the ship is betting.
From the midst of our viewers, Brabeni, we are having a viewer from Saudi Arabia.
Which is
that they are watching our game by the name of Tuto Makulumakwe. I think he's one of our softball players that was playing for Flames Masters team.
Which is a plus for us, and thank you very much. I also received message from down in Mpumalanga.
Yeah.
Pule Kwambe, who used to play for ladies team Limpopo.
Yeah.
She is now looking at the game and enjoying the tournament.
That's a good thing because I think our games can reach you wherever you are in the world.
Yeah.
Yes.
You do your own things, just open it, and then you watch the full game.
The full game.
It is still very tight at this time because we saw what happened in the USA games.
Yes.
It was also tight up to the inning, the last inning of the game. Even now, we anticipated this thing, and it is happening. The umpire says no.
He didn't like that pitch.
That pitch.
Yes.
Was too low.
From where I'm standing, you see a strike.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From the viewer's point up there, and then who is closer to it becomes the blue. Then it's 4 balls on the batter.
Yeah.
Base on balls.
That is Mr. Harry.
Harry's, yeah.
Mwale.
He's ever there.
He's
I
forever
can
in
tell
the
you it's
softball team.
forever. Whether it's masters, whether it's schools, tournament.
He's forever there.
Yeah, he's forever there. It's forever. There is part of us. He is us, in fact. Harry is that's a nice on the plate. With 1 out, Gavin coming to bat. And Limpopo needs to score. In this, you can't, all bases loaded with 1 out. Something need to give way. Something need to give way. Strike coach. 1 ball, 1 strike on him. And he's also one of the tried and tested SA shortstop. And Limpopo's finest. One of those who at his best, peak of his career, he was one of the cleanest shortstop you can ever think of, and produced by Silitin Giant Killers. It is now a football, a team called Baroga. They started there playing softball. Strike out again. Strike out number 2 for Madling Pasha. Silo coming to bat. They've been teammates for Team Limpopo and for Team SA. And now it is a call for Coach Taps and Koloid, because these are senior players. When the bases are loaded, what do we do? It's a swing and a miss. It's a swing and a miss. And if they don't score now, it is going to be tough, because it was one down and bases loaded. So when you put a pressure on your opponents, make sure that you use that space. Otherwise, when they come, it's going to be very difficult for you to come out. And you can see, you smell a strike out.
2 strikes on Polokwane.
Yeah, unless
former national player.
Yeah. Unless you think otherwise, you are smelling a strike out. Remember, at some stage as a batter, you need to be getting contacts. Whether it's a foul, it's a tip.
Yes.
It then means you are right on track. You just need to get the timing right.
True.
But if it's a miss and a miss and a miss, not tip, the likelihood is going to be difficult for you to get the pitcher.
And he's got a strikeout.
Yeah.
Well pitched from the young man.
Yes, with bases loaded.
Bases loaded from 0, no out, to 3 out.
Yeah.
Good pitching from the young man.
From the young man. And this is top of the betting for Team Limpopo.
3 runners left on base.
It's a waste in softball language.
Yeah, it's a waste.
It's a waste. That's Debo Ramwari, the head coach, number 78 for Team Gauteng. And spreading the message, putting more effort in what needs to be done by his team in terms of the betting. And I see Limpopo has thrown in the veteran Didima to throw. it is going to be a very tough. I'm waiting for the another former head coach for males, and he should be here by now, so that we share 1, 2, 3 things experience since he has been here, what he saw, and from his experience.
Matlhatsi Tshepo on bet for Team Gauteng.
Bashin coming to bet. That is his nickname, because sometimes he used to play football at the dusty street
Yeah.
of Silitri,
Yeah.
where Baroga team hails from.
One ball on the better.
And we don't need to give. And we don't need to keep.
One ball, one strike on the better.
Which was a low ball.
No, this drop ball, Yatirima, it's no.
It's one of those. Yeah.
It's not easy not to go for it.
Yeah.
It's not easy not to go for it.
It tells you, go for me, go for me. And when you throw a bet, already it's down.
Yeah.
That is his strong side. As I said, Limpopo is brought in the experience. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bashin, Matlhatsi on bet. His former players are in the opposite side.
And it's a hit.
It's a hit.
Back to the pitcher.
Yeah, it's a return hit. Just a short bet. Because when you try to go hard, it's quicker than you. You just look at it, block it.
When I was growing younger, the coaches that used to coach us, they will tell you the ball that you hit back to the pitcher. That means the timing was correct.
Was correct.
This is the best hit that you can talk about in softball.
Yeah.
It must go back direct to the pitcher.
It means you saw it, we were ready.
Yes, your timing was
correct. What we want.
Yeah. Brendan Bullion, the past 2 games he was struggling.
That is why he's even betting lower at the lower end. He used to be the top 3, top 4, top 3.
But you cannot write him off.
No,
he's
you
one
can't.
of the best betters we have.
You can't.
It's just, when it's not your day, it's not.
It's not.
And when it matters most, that's when these type of betters, they come.
Yeah. I saw the gentleman that I said he will be joining me in no time. He has just arrived, and currently thank you and welcome. As I said, I'm waiting for the director in the Department of Sports here. They are here with us, and the MEC is also here. And he is also a former coach. And then about your impression about the tournament itself, as government, how do you view it, and then what is your impression in terms of the tournament itself? Welcome, Mr. Pastor TK Homo.
Yeah. The deputy chair of Limpopo Softball Association want to appreciate the fact that softball South Africa has decided to take the national championship to be played in Limpopo.
Yeah.
what a wonderful way to celebrate 30 years of democracy and the unification of softball from 1994 until today. We want to appreciate that.
Yeah, that's a step towards what the country wants and needs, a unified state. And the resources are channeled towards a specific goal of government.
On
yeah.
top of that, Ushoman, as part and parcel of our contribution to social and economical issues to raise the GDP of the province,
Polokwane, the province.
we are pushing for sports tourism.
Okay.
I could tell you that the number of people who are selling around, selling food, drinks and all that, it augurs well.
Yeah.
But over and above, the big issue is the beds.
Yeah,
there are about seven provinces that are here.
Yeah, yes.
About 2 teams per province.
And each team has about 24 members. But 2 of the team are low.
Minimum. So imagine if you times that 25 by
these 7.
You
have
you will see how the base that are occupied.
Yeah.
From Wednesday. Some is from Sunday because
they came here.
Sasu came here
on Saturday.
Yeah, I'm speaking about players and all and management. Imagine about the supporters who are here. Yeah. We have Mike Mohlongo who came here from Soweto.
Very early.
Very early.
Very early.
You have a number of legends. Woma Vitela that are here, but Okobamu.
Yeah.
So the inter-district tourism also is happening.
Yes.
So we for us it augurs well. That's why we want to appreciate you.
Okay. Thank you very much. But let's now go to the game that I know you love most of all your years when you grow up. From teenage level, whatever level, you went as far as being the head coach of the national side. You went to a tournament somewhere in Argentina, and it was a tournament on tour to the World Series.
Yeah.
And that trophy is still here.
It's still here.
Yes. Not to be biased in terms of, because as government officials, they will say they are taking him from us to them. What is your impression in terms of the standard of the games? That's what.
The important thing is that we are happy that the game is still playing.
Yeah.
And the age of the people who are playing there. We think the standard could be better.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. The pitching, the level of pitching here, it's a bit deteriorated because you can single out Tidima.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can single out Tidima, and you know people will have difficulties to play. The biggest challenge that I think we are having as a country is to prepare for the qualifiers in US.
In Oklahoma, because that is where I think South Africa is going.
So why I'm saying, if we can't get competitive games at the level of the World Cup, we'll always come second to the European teams. But what I love most is that since 1994, SASU being party or USA being party to the national championship, I realized that they are managed to be in the medal group. Now they will be third getting the bronze,
male and
female.
Yes.
So this is the issue. We wanted softballers to go to school. That's why you, Brabeli, when you led the students, the learners,
the under 17,
yes,
under 18. That's where we nurture and groom these kids.
So that's where we must focus.
Now we need to identify what is it that South Africa we need to focus on.
Yeah.
Because we've been going to international, coming third best.
Yeah.
And at some stage we have very strong under 19 sides.
Yes.
Because at some stage, that the seniors, when they were 19, that side.
Botabo, Mpo.
So
we used to have
then-
that, the
Then-
strong side.
Then we need to get something right
Yeah.
at that space, so that we don't worry when we go outside and play international. We know we'll go to the championship side. Nevertheless, not winning, but to go to the second phase, it means we have grown.
The other part is that the softball field.
Yeah.
From government side, we know we are behind, but it will be finished.
Okay.
Because the skin diamond is
Yeah.
something that we need
Yes.
in Limpopo so that we compete. When we go internationally,
We have a skin diamond.
we have a
Yes.
skin diamond.
Yeah.
So it's a hard surface that we require, and we know that by March next year, we might be talking something.
Yeah.
But going to the game per se, I'm looking at the pitcher,
Lucas.
Lucas from Lamola, from Mohammed Shashane there.
Yes. The coach is here.
Oh,
Yeah.
that
Coach Scouler is here.
is here.
Yeah.
But I also appreciate that even Lemora Pasha, the national
here.
head coach, is here. Nagedi
Trapalo is here. Yeah.
is here. So I see Lembo Mamoloko, Manamela there for the ladies that are here. These are they are encouraging. But I'm happy that this will prophesy this one.
Yeah.
To see many provinces using players coming from Limpopo. Because we are too many within Limpopo, and some of them are unable to play, so they will have to go to other provinces
and play there.
Yeah, we are leasing them. We are leasing them.
So it's a contract.
Yeah.
That's the director in the Department of Sport here in the province.
Yeah.
Formerly from the softball part, sport in general, not necessarily softball alone, because you will have, when you grow up, you will play athletics, you will do what, but
football and all
yes,
What-
but the
what-
history is decorated.
What I also have to mention that Limpopo has a chance to retain this title
To take back the title
for the 9th time.
for the 9th time.
Yeah.
And which is
It's a
it's a
groundbreaking record.
groundbreaking record if they win this one.
Yeah, and what I'm happy about, from the personal point of view, I've coached the national coach, the team, national coach. He
Yes.
was top pitcher. When I'm maybe top.
But he was that time he was top.
Yeah, and even his assistant, who was his catcher.
Yeah, was his catcher.
Yeah, at the national level. Now
That's Murray Di Sylvester hitting
the two
base
bases.
hit.
Yes.
And that one from the Limpopo team is the quickest.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
Because you need to be quick, manner slow, which is equals to now. They know it, these coaches.
Yeah.
Tapela Sishoka here. Yeah, I'm also able to see the legendary Koloi.
Is
here.
Also part of the assistant.
Yeah.
coach. So your provincial team has got the ingredients that one would need.
No. You see Limpopo, they have the ingredients, they have the pattern. Any coach who comes in and lose, you will have a problem because he's not inventing anything new. You know, Braben, when we went to Bloemfontein,
the systems are there.
The systems are already there. So we want to, but we love the improvement, and that kind of a place escalating and going to other provinces so that we are competitive.
But you can tell me all these other provinces have got one of your players.
Yeah.
As you are saying.
No.
As I said, that boy is one of the quickest. He has what? This is 16-year-old Kitume Tsikekana from Letland, Texas. He is 16 now.
Oh, powerful. You know,
he's on the top 20 of the SA after the national championships for under 17 schools last year.
Yeah.
We have top 20 best players that performed very well, which we call it a performance side or team. He is in the same team.
You know, that is what we need to do. A man that he has been playing and consistently, that young boy at the age of 16, we need to introduce him to the national setup. Because at this level, at the top level, he's performing.
Yeah, the fact that now against Gauteng, they have put him in, not to say because he's young, no, he is now
on merit.
He's there on merit.
You see, this is Mandla who's betting.
Yeah.
They at 45.
Yes.
When we were transforming then the team, the old team, and
Yeah.
then we took that boy and from the tree, just sitting.
Just sitting.
At that age.
Yeah.
So he's now at the national setup.
And
The
it's one of those.
You know.
That's Mindos.
Yeah, you know.
That's Mindos.
You
He'll be
know.
a true base hit.
That's him.
That's how he plays.
That's him. So that under 16 that you talked about must be in the national team. That is investment to the future. So that there's continuity as what Tidima, they roll in, roll out. Of course, Tidima said, no, I want to retire. You only retire when you have produced
somebody. And I'm telling you, he's got two of the toughest. If you look at the Sasu game, the USA games against Gauteng, until the 7th frame, there were only 2 errors that were made in the last inning with 2 outscore at 5-2.
I was watching that game.
And the pitcher is from is from Polokwane. The USA team.
Yeah.
Pitcher. Yes, they understudy to this one.
They are also celebrating 30 years. We are the founding members of Sasu softball.
Yeah.
But that boy you are talking about,
Yeah.
I watched that game.
That boy
through social
Lucas
media.
Ledwaba is also from Polokwane. Poncho Masingi coming
from
to bat,
all right.
coming from Makuleri Spikes, one of the renowned teams around here. That fits the provincial setup. This one is a multifaceted
I
type of
remember
a player.
he used to be at the national team. He does netball also.
Lot of things.
Yeah. But I just wanted to also appreciate you, Mr. Vishomane, and also the administration of Softball South Africa for the years. You know, one of the biggest challenges of Softball South Africa was compliance by 1994 until since 2015 when the new administration came in. We're able to comply, supported by government, national and do that. So the fact that we are seeing continuous national championship every year
is because
of administration.
Yes.
Yeah,
and most of almost the programs that are here have been assisted by government to come over.
So it means there's something good the Softball South Africa administration is doing. And the provincial federations.
We have got the director with 1 out, and the score now has increased to 4 runs for Limpopo. And remember, we are being hosted by Limpopo, and they want to see themselves lifting the trophy. That's Poncho, that's discipline.
Yeah.
That's discipline, because a tall guy like him most of the time would like to hit balls that are too high.
Oh, I see.
Because of his height.
No, you see, one of the secrets of pitchers, they like to use the rise pitcher as a concluding, especially when they have the 2 strikes. There you saw they throw an insider because he was kneeling down, so they throw it onto him, just touch the plate. So that's how the pitcher and the catcher were intelligent to make sure.
Now,
this is Ngomori.
This is Ngomori.
This is the
one
group.
of the group that I coach at under 13.
Oh yeah.
With the Mohaus and the teams, they are still
here
doing it, even at national.
Yeah.
They are
that is why I'm talking about that under 16.
That was one of the strongest side investment that we did, because all of these players comes from, these are bigger ones, comes from the same program.
So I saw Mandla and Gomri coming from Wild Beast.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Which is good.
I think now the pitcher is trying to be clever. They're throwing a lot of inside pitch coming into the body so that the ball could just drop into 5. Yeah.
That was your strategy, tactics. That Lemo, the coach, will throw that type of.
No, you know, Lemo, no, it's
hard and low.
Hard and low. But also, it's a long-serving member of the game. I think now at the national level, I think they've started softball at around 89, 90.
Long time ago from high school.
From high school, so we appreciate that. Around 85 and other areas. So, let's see what the pitcher will throw when he has one strike.
Yeah.
The very same inside, it's in the field.
Now in a minute, I will be releasing the deputy director.
Yeah.
And then I will be releasing the director and calling in another stalwart of the ball game, because we are here, as we said, we are in the home of softball.
So let me ask you, when you call this young man who 40 years
who are coming in,
stalwarts, so what do you call me?
A legend.
Thank you very much.
Legend TK Home, you are released. Thank you very much. We have shared, and we are part of the growing family of sport. And in no time, I will then reserve these 5 minutes and get another former player who is a former national player of the same team, Simunye. Now it's 5 for Team Limpopo and nothing for Team Gauteng, top of the fourth inning. And one former player who can hit the ball very hard. And I could see something has just happened. Mohau Tupuli has been given. It is, yes. And Gavin has 2 strikeouts. Welcome in the studio, Mr. Derek Mahaba, the gentleman in charge of Masters, but a former national player. In 2000, when South Africa hosted the World Championship, he was party to the very same Simunye side. He has Springbok in South Africa. We call them Springbok colors. Welcome. And
thanks, Dr. Shomane. It's been a pleasure being here at the NPC 2024 and experiencing this beautiful game. The game that Limpopo loves so much, the home of softball, the province that prides itself in producing the best. And we have an excellent game going on here.
Yeah.
The men's final, and hope that we can see a lot of action happening. This is a tight game, even though the score says 5-0, but it's a very tight game.
I can tell you
These are very good teams, Limpopo and Gauteng, Gauteng being the defending champs, and we hope that Gauteng would not disappoint and showcase what how did they get to the final, and showcase, and because the softball loving people present here at the fields would want to see some action happening.
From your stay here since the tournament started, just share with us your impression in terms of the standard of play, the overall impression about what you have seen thus far. The two bulls are fighting it out now, but in terms of overall, the play, the spectators, supporters, what's your impression? Because your masters, I've saw them, everybody's here from your same crawl of masters.
Yes, I've been just chatting to some of the legends, the players of yesterday and administrators, and they are so impressed about the level and quality of softball being displayed here by the athletes, the players themselves, and they would have wished they are 20, 30 years younger to partake. Unfortunately, they could not. But also looking at the youngsters actually who make it to the NPC, whether it be for Limpopo, Gauteng, and other provinces. There are some youngsters which are coming through, and they've gained some colors with due respect that they've well-deserved colors for their provinces, and they have represented their provinces very well.
That's the third strikeout.
Yes,
for Team Gauteng, which then says to a coach, this player cannot bet again. In terms of how you analyze it, because the statistician is here to tell you, and remember the opposition also has a statistician. If you get us 3 strikeouts and we have a bench, now it talks to just try something, because they gave somebody a walk, intentional walk, and they went straight to the same person who got struck out, and now they got the third strike out.
Yes, looking at the innings, we are now at the middle of the game, and it's time that the coaches need to actually apply their mind, come up with tactics to make sure if you are Limpopo, you would want to close the game by adding a few runs. If you are Gauteng, you would want to catch up and ensure that you now rely on the stats that we have had for the previous innings, and they need to be able to guide you, and then you need to talk to your bench and see what is it that you can pull from the bench that would actually assist Gauteng. And this is what the coaches must look at, and again they must look at their pitching department, because as the game goes to a close, we know we've seen Gauteng coming back against USA, which was a beautiful game.
That was
just on the eve of closing the game, and everything changed. So tactics that must be applied here is both offensive and defensive. So the coaches must really work hard. We see Pumulo on bat now. Let's see how he would lead against a player that he has played with for so many years.
So many years, because he's now based in Gauteng, and he's still part of the sport that he grew up loving, besides others that he might have, but he grew up loving this sport. I remember some stage at an under 17, he played, he was injured, but he was dictating to the coach, to the then understudy, which balls to call most of the time.
Yes.
Sitting with the bench, they were able to allow him to sit on the bench. That's where we saw this boy will go places as a pitcher.
Yeah, there is made it to first base, an error by second baseman, fielding error there.
That's the young Gitu Mezi.
Yes.
Now I think in these two teams, he is the youngest.
Beautiful game of softball. We've seen some beautiful throws by Tidima from Limpopo. Yes, he's a pitcher that they all respect him, but once he's your opponent, you need to pull your socks up and work hard for your team.
Yeah.
And we see Gauteng, they are using
tactics.
Changing.
Those are tactics
to come back to the game. They now have a man on third base. That means
scoring position. That is a scoring position.
They've put him on a scoring position.
Yeah.
Now they just have to get him, push him through to home plate. Oh, what a beautiful bunt. That is what we call a sacrifice bunt.
Yeah.
Because the man has to go to a scoring position, which is
that was Tyler Croft, one of the hard hitters of the ball that you can think about.
Let's now see what will Gauteng now pull.
Yeah, they need to score now.
They need to come back to the game. We're in the middle of the game.
Yeah.
And they need at least to pull one to motivate one another that it's doable against our number one pitcher in Africa.
You can't go beyond this and 5 and expect miracles to happen like it is. That one is a miracle, I can tell you. The USA versus Gauteng, it falls within the miracles. There were 2 critical errors. If an experience came in, it would have been 5-2 at that time.
Yeah.
But they worked for it, Gauteng.
Coaches can't.
They want to defend.
They need to.
Title.
They need to come on board now, motivate the athletes.
Yeah.
And they need to get some points in there. This is our DP on bat for Gauteng.
Just take it out and let the runner at third come home and score a run. That's what you should be doing.
Getting the ball on the field,
that
will be sufficient to get the run home.
Remember, you also expect some comical errors because of the pitch itself allows that. Hit it on the ground, not go up is suicidal. Since for these two teams, you go down the ground and expect that could happen is a strikeout.
Oh, that's unfortunate for Gauteng.
2 out.
Especially now.
So said the umpire, Sipho Mthwabuka.
It's just unfortunate they have a runner at the scoring
At the
position.
scoring position,
They need to push him through.
you played, you coached, now you manage. That is out. At this time, as of those two, player and a coach who are at third base, the score is 5-0. The late Tawana will tell you something.
One would have forced that run in.
Yes.
Make contact with the ball, be the slap, be the bunt, get the ball in the field.
And let the runner run to the next base.
Let's have
who
a
is up.
fielder's choice
Yes.
in terms of what should happen. But getting strikeouts is actually not working well for the team. They need to work as a team. You can't win as an individual. This is a team sport.
Yeah.
Team effort is needed, and Gauteng
Needs
I
that
suppose
now.
they need that now.
Yeah. The lady Tabo will tell me, coach, there are three things that you need to do as long as when we are safe at first base and we know our strength. A player like myself who is quick, I look at the movement of the pitcher when he receives the ball from the catcher. If most of the time he turns to his left, the minute there is a runner on base or batting and there is a ball thrown down, for me, they rather attack me.
Yes.
Because there's already you are trailing by a big margin.
Yes.
And he did that during the 6 series that we did and scored the only run of the game. That's the quickness. Now we will tell the batter that the only place that you need to play is to save me and you. You save at first base, I'll go home. That's a foul ball.
And this is where players now at this level, you need to be able to read the game. It's
Yeah.
exactly what you are saying, Rabeni. I agree with you. You need to read the game, study the patterns, how the catchers bring back the ball back to the pitcher, and what is the behavior of the pitcher. Is he aware that you are at third base? Are they cautious in terms of what they do? And to that awareness, it's important.
It's very important.
Oh,
The same
yes.
ball,
and
the same block.
This is what should
Yes.
have happened with the previous batter.
Yes.
Just push it through, and this is what
The run has been scored,
this
and
is
the
what
runner
has
safe
happened.
at first base.
Erasmus just did that.
Yeah.
Our number 65 for Gauteng. Just push it through. to the
One run there, one run there. Then we'll see the score. We'll then say to you, now you need to do 1, 2, 3. This is Kariso, who scored the 2 runners on bases last year when they won the championship in KwaZulu-Natal.
Aggressive in terms of his stand and
Yeah.
his swing, and he does go for the ball. He's not the kind of player that looks at the pitch. He would attempt at almost anything that is within his reach.
It is now 2 strikes, 2 out, 1 run scored, runner safe at first base, bottom of the 4th inning. That drop ball is very quick, and the catcher packs, and Patlele needs to be very is aware of those. These guys played together in Bloemfontein. I guess the pitcher and the catcher in the finals of the Masters, because they are at that age.
The catch of Limpopo trying to check whether the batter made a swing.
Or even, yeah. That's 2 out. 2 strikes and a ball on the batter. That's Didima, the first choice pitcher for Chapello, the experienced one for this game. They need the experience. And they still have Kariso outside, who have just won the Gauteng League with Vaal University of Technology, playing with the same players. We are enjoying softball here in Polokwane, and I am with the head of Masters here in South Africa, who organize these games, Masters games for us as Masters, inclusive of this region.
Right now it's going well for Limpopo. Gauteng is chasing the game, and hopefully they can come back on the game and close the gap.
You need to do that.
They need to really work smart and hard and read the game. I think most of the batters from Gauteng are actually giving too much respect to the pitcher from
On the pitcher,
Limpopo, and you can't afford to do that. You
No.
need to go pound for pound and give your best. At this level, this is the highest softball in the country.
Defending.
And you need to do your best.
That's a hit. That's to Mandla. Expect a fly ball and out with Mandla and Lisiwa. Back then you have some of the quickest and guys who can time the ball. They've been playing outfield for all their lives. I haven't seen them playing anywhere except outfield. So the experience is there. Manda also plays for SA national team. So that experience also works well.
A lot of experience out there. The weather is perfect. It's very cool out there. The players are really enjoying themselves. We're just getting a breeze now.
Yeah.
That is going eastwards, but it won't affect the play. It's just a breeze. It's not too much wind.
No.
And this is what players need to play in a cool weather so that they can get their best game and show the spectators, the softball loving people, because they're really enjoying the game here. And they've come out in numbers. And the semi-final itself and the final for ladies, it's something that others are still talking about it now. And that is the game of softball.
That we want to see.
You'll keep on saying something and commentating and saying maybe this should have happened.
Yeah.
Because they were.
There's everything in that game. There was everything in the game. Yeah.
Let's see now leading in the
Silo
top 5 inning.
I can count. He has 2 strikeouts. So you need to be cool, because he was at some stage one of the best second basemen that we have in the Republic. I remember the Pretoria one, the qualifiers against Botswana. He was one of the top performers.
He's a DP here now, meaning that he's supposed to show some aggression at bat and a good
for
eye
that position
to actually select the balls, because all he has to do is bat. He doesn't have to field. And then
does not need a lot of energy and that.
Now he needs to be extra focused.
1 strike
and do
2 strikes, 1 ball. On Sehlabi, that's Silo. Polokwane facing the young lads, 24-year-old Lucas Lamola. 3rd strikeout. Then
Rabeni, I can tell you now that some of these athletes that you see now in the NPC, you will not see them anymore in the future because of the decisions that have been taken to say at some age we need to have a cut-off line so that we have the top of the cream athletes playing at the NPC, and those that are older playing their trade in the Masters. So that we have enough depth, competitive depth, that will take our national teams for 10 years, 12, because you need athletes at national.
You need
that. Get into the system early so that they've got more caps, more experience to actually win the world championships.
Yeah.
And this is what other countries are doing. We have started as Softball South Africa to say, let's have a plan, let's have a strategy to make sure that we have our elite athletes who are eligible to actually go and represent the country.
You lose one at the national, don't worry, but come the next year, talk of experience. They will be good. It's 1 out to Kekana Koki Kokezo. He played in the 2 under 19 and 18 championships. Koki, at his youngest age, he went to Michigan, and 2 years later, He was in Prince Albert.
And this
So
is where
experience of international
it's
is there.
It's there. And this is where you'll appreciate teams like Montreal, Texas,
Texas.
which keeps on producing 1, 2, 3 athletes that are at the quality of playing for
that we
Simboli,
want.
and also feeding the provincial team of Limpopo. They always have a good production of athletes that are good.
Feed both province and national. That's a strikeout.
Strikeout. We have now 2 out in this inning. The Gauteng pitcher doing well there.
Yeah.
To contain the.
This
attack.
one is, or the one that is coming in Maredi, is the one who started the song for the points. And in the round robin, he had 2 home runs on Lucas. So they calculate their throws. He will be off to Kabeja for the senior baseball championships. And he represented the country recently in Cape Verde for the baseball 5. So he's I can tell you he's a very good volleyball player. You will not believe it.
That means we have a multi-talented athlete here who's able to transcend through the different sporting codes and still do well.
And you get experience playing 1, 2, 3, how you become used to how things are done differently, and that will improve and develop yourself when you go to the real code or your real sporting codes. You bring that into your game.
Also, it helps with the emotional intelligence that an athlete needs to have in sport. Coping with pressure in sport, being able to work with multi teams, because playing in a team sport, you need to be at a certain level of emotional intelligence to carry yourself and carry the team.
2 strike, 2 balls, 2 out, and no runner on base. That's far Gauteng has done well in terms of containing the pressure that Limpopo was putting on. No runner on base, 2 out, 2 strikes. Chances are they will close this inning. And now they must come and pile because they are able to score runs. We saw that.
And the other thing Propenia must share is that when it comes to inning 6 and 7, this is where Gauteng have proved to be the most dangerous.
Championship.
They come out and seal a game. And if Limpopo are not aware, careful,
the experience is still there.
They might lose it at the end.
Lose 6
it
and
has
7.
happened before, as you have mentioned.
It can happen.
And it can happen again.
Even in KZN when they won, it was during those innings. It was during those innings.
I hope both teams, they will have closing pitchers or maybe change some tactics when they are at inning 6 and 7 to make sure that the offensively and defensively they are doing well.
That one is going to be safe at third base. I can tell you, that boy can run, and there should be no pass ball at the catcher from now. Yes. Sylvester can run. It's a very good base runner. As you said, the sport that we are playing, it needs that softball intelligence or that football. Then you read, adjust, then you take action. Strike hold.
Let's see what Limpopo will do now. They've got a runner at the scoring position. We've got 2 outs, so they need the batter and the runner need to be safe to guarantee themselves this point.
And I'm fascinated by Mr. Mahapa. I'm fascinated by this young man. Because he doesn't go for any ball at the age of 16.
Good eyesight.
Yeah, so in terms of growth
of the ball, and it's something that is a good quality of a batter.
And this is a pressure game. This is a pressure game
to their pitching department,
because Manda is now coming to bat, who was difficult to take out throughout this game. Very, very difficult.
Gauteng need to look into their pitching tactics to say, do they still need to continue with the same pitcher or tactically make a change?
I can tell you, Manda will be given 4 balls based on years.
No, that is what they've done.
Yeah. With 2 out, their risk might pay. Though it needs a lot of tactics, it needs a lot of thinking. And that is where the conference is, why that conference is now being called. Because if they score in this inning 2 or 3 runs, it will be a mammoth task for Team Gauteng. But I trust Gauteng have got a very strong side.
I see Limpopo, they might be bringing in a better
that's
to offload the bases.
18-year-old Itu Mpugule coming in. Yes, 18-year-old.
Let's see.
Yeah, the team that went to Uganda last year for the African qualified that phase to go to Mexico. He was one of the top batters in that team.
As we said, Prabeni, now is time for the coaches.
Yeah.
To trade their tactics.
And now it is time for the pitcher and the catcher to think which balls to throw. And these are experienced international pitcher and catcher. And an international at that age, 18, is also batting. The singing is from Limpopo and Gauteng, and they are going straight at him.
2 strikes, 1 ball. Now the batter must really focus.
Yeah.
Have a good eye in terms of selection.
Now you decide.
Not to chase everything.
Yeah.
Because not everything is within the reach.
No. You're right.
Oh, strike out.
Yeah.
So they could not offload to the
that
bases.
that is the killer ball.
Good defense from Gauteng. Well done to the pitcher of Gauteng.
Yeah.
They are making sure that they defend the gains that they've made up to so far. Not to allow Limpopo to get more runs.
More runs.
The game
that was well done to coaches to walk Manda, because all his terms he was always safe.
Exactly.
And with a hit. So you put him there, then you look at who comes, then the statistics, then the stats comes in. How did this one play? Lisiba had 2 10s, a base, and 2 not successful.
I think Lisiba's game is finished now because he came, he came out, somebody betted for him the other inning. Now, again, he was substituted in terms of betting. I think it was Masingi who might have betted for him.
Yeah.
Now it means his game is finished because he can't re-enter.
It is a grand final between Team Gauteng and Team Limpopo for the crown of the best side in South Africa. Now we are going to the championship innings.
And this is where now Limpopo must actually pay attention to the game and look at the tactics, what Gauteng is going to do now. Because now Gauteng, when it comes to this stage of the game,
5, 6, 7.
They are closing 5.
Yeah.
They tend to make a comeback that no one would actually stop them.
Yeah.
The floodgates might just be opened from now on.
And expect it at any time, because they've done it today in this tournament.
Yes.
So it can also be done again. That's Matladzi Bashing Tsepo betting for Team Gauteng. And he's the one who also got a base and a hit in the last in where the 1 run was scored. 2 strikes and a ball. So says the umpire, Mr. Sipo Trobuga, a level 5 graded umpire, which is good in terms of umpiring. It is going. Caught.
caught just next to
Caught.
the boundary line.
Caught.
What a catch.
What
See
a
the
catch.
players so
What a
excited to have
catch.
made that defense.
That's Sylvester. That's the boy that I said went through the baseball 5, representing South Africa. They came second.
Good play by Limpopo.
Good play.
Good attempt by Gauteng.
Yeah, that was an
to
attempt.
actually get the first batter
The hit.
on base. Unfortunately, the batter was caught out.
Yeah. You need to get hits. And Bullion,
I think
also he was
Bullion has been
the top
bit
of the batters,
frustrated.
but now he's going down in terms of his batting, his dropping.
I think all
from
the
the-
pitchers are actually going at him, knowing how good batter he is.
Yeah.
They do not want to make mistakes with him because he can really punish.
Yeah.
Let's see what Bully can do. A good batter.
With 2
Hard hit
strikes.
off the ball.
Yeah.
But I think the pitchers are aware of his
Very aware,
capability and
very aware.
they are very careful around him.
He can take you out of here. That's a swerve ball.
Not chasing that outside pitch because it's beyond his reach.
Yeah. Quick and out. If you decide late, it is in the catcher's glove.
Again, they are trying to trick him to go for that outside pitch, and he's not buying it.
That's the grand final between Team Gauteng and Team Limpopo here in Polokwane. At the Polokwane, the home of the Impalas Cricket, who are doing very well in their sections. Strike out. You could see when he moves. It's not the billion. He's not.
It's not the bully that
he's saying to himself, am I letting the team down, or he's not top? He's not on top of his game.
It's never over until the Fed Lady sings. That is what you need to know when you play Gauteng. That until they are done with their betting opportunities,
All
you
9
can't-
of
you
them.
can't- you can't
all
write them
9
off.
of them you can't.
Yes, USA learned the hard way, and unfortunately, it's something that they would have to take home so that when they come back next year, they would know how to strategize and how to close a game against
I
Gauteng.
can tell you, if those boys can keep that momentum, one of the good tournaments will see them in the finals.
I think how USA have an opportunity because they are able to pull through some of the good quality players into their
There's
team.
a hit.
Oh, good hit
6
by Thomason.
Thomasons, who also is betting has dropped. Because these were the top betters in team Gauteng. Now top of the betting comes in Christopher Ban, a graduate from the junior tournaments in SA. Strike hold by the umpire. 2 out. Runner save on first base. And strike hold by the umpire. It's 1 up, 1 down. Now we're happy. Everybody is happy.
The weather is perfect
The
for
weather,
softball.
the weather is for sport.
An error.
An error at second base. That is how they won their game against USA. How they came back in that game.
I think the nerves must be high on the second baseman for Limpopo.
Yeah, that's the second.
The young man needs to come back to the game, stay focused. It's 2 outs, they only need 1 out. But as we said, with Gauteng, you can never write them off.
The score was almost the same. It was 5-2 with 2 outs.
And you have
2 errors brought in 12 runs.
And you have now your top betting of Gauteng. And you can't be making errors and getting people on base through errors.
Yeah.
When there's a top betting now coming Pumolo, and thereafter you have Tyler coming through also.
Yeah.
And this is where Limpopo must be very careful tactically. Make decisions that they would know they would contain Gauteng. But Gauteng also is an opportunity for them to give the spectators the game that they've been watching.
Yeah.
Hoping to see. And it might just happen now.
It might just happen. We have an experienced Pumulo betting against his former club team, Provincial national mate. Yeah. That's a foul ball. The game we are watching is between the defending champion, Gauteng, and the dethroned champion, Limpopo. 2 of the strongest side for this tournament, playing in the finals.
Limpopo have home ground advantage as the host, and they've got many fans and supporters behind them.
Now it is becoming tense for Limpopo than Gauteng, I can tell you. A run has been scored.
Errors now have contributed to this run being scored, something that could have been avoided.
Yeah.
Now Gauteng are making a comeback score. Now the margin has been close to 3 runs, and there's also another man at second base, which is also a good scoring position. Should the hit go to outfield?
Outfield, he will rush to, he will go. It is now as you said, these are the time and the innings where Gauteng showed their worth in terms of the experience that
a very crucial time of the game.
Yeah. Very, very crucial. And you are throwing it to one of the most disciplined batters of the game. 3-1 in terms of counts for Pumulo Paladi.
I think their strategy, the catcher strategy of Limpopo, is to contain Pumulo. His hit to be contained within the infield. As we know, anything that goes out, it means that run out second base will actually proceed home.
Ball 4.
As I said earlier, both teams must now look into their depth of pitching.
Yeah.
Because at this point of the game, anything can happen to the pitcher that started, so somebody should be able to relieve when necessary.
Yeah.
Tactically, it works when you change a pitcher.
And this thing happened during the USA championship, but I could see there was the reason why. It means USA had only that one. It was the one who came in to relieve also brought in a lot of runs. So they need also to focus on the pitching department as USA. They would have won that. That's why they took a lot of time to change Lucas.
I think one of the things that they should have done is to slow down the game. Unfortunately, the Tingle team of USA could not read that slow down the game when your players are under pressure.
They are throwing low and hard.
It's 2 out, but still Limpopo are feeling the pressure.
Yeah.
They can't go easy. Tyler is a good hitter of the ball.
Hitter.
And you have Mansave at 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And you would not want to let loose now.
No.
The floodgates might just happen.
May just happen.
And what we saw in the previous game
can
repeat itself.
Yeah.
But I think they are slowing the game down now to ensure that they don't allow Gauteng to dictate.
We are watching a very, very tough and interesting encounter between Team Gauteng and Team Limpopo here in Polokwane, down those who have just woke up in another planet called Earth, in another continent where it's in the morning. You are watching the finals, grand finals between Team Gauteng and Team Limpopo, right in the Limpopo province. It's 2 strikes, 2 balls.
I see
Tyler
that they are forcing him to go at the balls, but they are mostly drop balls.
They are drop balls.
Even if he gets a hit on that ball, it will be contained to the infield.
That's one of the national players, Tyler Croft. He sometimes at some stage, early age, he went abroad for a try his luck in baseball. He's a baseballer. He went there for some months. And now it's a strikeout.
Good work done, good calling
for
by
himself. He's saying, I let the team down. They scored, at least they scored a run, because Limpopo has stopped scoring unless they come up now. Top of the 6.
I think both teams now, it's crucial now. Their tactics must now come in. The coaches must really anticipate and try to outsmart one another in terms of what now needs to happen. We have not seen many bunts. We know sometimes the bunts actually does frustrate the infield, and the pitchers tend to be complacent when they think you're going to put the ball down. So these are the things that the coaches must now come on board, motivate the team, re-emphasize on the basics that they need to do, and especially the second base of Limpopo with that error. They need to talk to him and re-emphasize that the game is not finished. They still need to put in more work.
Errors can happen to anyone.
It's part of the game, but one needs to make a comeback and make sure that they pull through. We see Chipape
Gomori
Limpopo
ready to bet. You are watching the defending champion, which is Gauteng, against the dethroned champion last year, which is Team Limpopo. I wonder, no, the catcher is still putting his regalia.
I think we are seeing the best of softball that we can find in the country. As you said, when I was going about checking with some of the legends, they were saying, when is the Masters coming back? And I said to them, they will come back soon, because I think what they are seeing here today, it's something that they would want to always see. They want to be part of the game. They want as many tournaments as possible, which needs to come through. We have heard also from the MEC of Sports in Limpopo saying that they love this. This is part of social cohesion, nation building, and softball does that, and it transcends between race, religion, and so on. So this is a beautiful game that brings everybody together. We are on top 6. Limpopo betting score at 5-2. On bet number 11, Chipape of Limpopo. I see the Gauteng pitcher is still going strong. Both pitchers determined to contain the game, defensively assisted by their fielders, but containing that not all the batters should actually get ball on bat. And they're doing well. The catchers are still doing nice calls to make sure that they contain one another. Chipape being a national Simunye player, one of the good hitters of the ball. But we see here he's been contained. I'm joined now by Mapetro in the commentary box, the man who's been leading USA, the man who's been part of the game for quite some years. And these are the ones that we pride, we are proud of them to see them in the Masters, because we see that Masters now, it's also more competitive, but it can never come close to what we are seeing here today. But it's, it's more about recreation and fun with Masters. But yet still we see players of the yesteryear enjoy the game. This is why we have equipment, helmets now. If that helmet was not there, that could have been very fatal.
Yeah.
And it's, this is good equipment. I think they need to check whether it's not correct. That ball is very hard and it's traveling over. Yeah, I see they're checking the equipment now. It's very important. It might crack. Once it's cracked, it's no longer safe.
Yes. Coach, I think, is creating something there.
They might think the batter actually might have put his head on the path of the ball if it was going to be a strike, but we have seen it. The umpire made a good call. Yeah. It was not a strike, it was a ball that was outside the strike zone when it hit him. And earlier I was saying, Mapetu, now at this level, Limpopo should actually pile up some runs. Gauteng also, because they are comeback kids here. They are very good. Hence they are defending champs. You can't write them off.
No, you cannot.
And if they don't pull up their socks, Limpopo, they might regret it by the 7th inning.
Especially when Gauteng is the one that they are closing. I think that one will be a two-base thing.
Those are some heavy lads there. They could only get two bases through.
No, I think it's a two-base rule.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
And coming to bat is Pasha Matlin. And I think he hasn't been contacting the ball in this
He has not had a good run at bat. But let's see what happens. Usually he likes going for the first strike. And I don't know if this time he will do that.
He went for the first pitch. And this time, where was this run?
I said there are some heavy lads there on field, and when these kind of things happen, the coach at third base should be questioned.
Yeah.
And they know that the center fielder at 8 he's got a good arm.
It's a good throw.
And I don't know why they would actually risk it when there was no out actually. And they could have had that player at a scoring position at third. And it would have worked for them, but now they've wasted one run, and they are playing against Gauteng, which are comeback kids, comeback lads, because they're defending champions, and they're very good with comeback. So now Limpopo needs to make sure that they score the runs.
Coming back to bat is Didima. I think Limpopo, they went back to 9, because it was supposed to be Polokwane, which is a DP. So I think Limpopo, they revert back to playing with 9.
In softball, you can always start with 10 and revert to 9. It gives you an advantage in terms of the options that you have when you start with 10 players. And your DP becomes available to bat and field for any other fielder player. And this is what Limpopo opted. Now they've reverted to 9, as Mapetu said. It's another tactic that they are trying to actually make sure that they use all their resources to score points.
2 balls on better.
While Tidima is a renowned pitcher at bat, I doubt he's got any statistics that we might share at bat. But this is a final, it doesn't need stats.
It doesn't need stats. They just brought him, I think, just to make sure that he might score a run for them. Because as much as the game is so close, you need to pile up some runs. Change of pace.
it always works with these big lads that when you change pace because they are used to fast pitch, it tend to frustrate their swing and they can't really swing well at the ball. But
Yeah.
let's see what Tidima will do. Good pitch by Gauteng pitcher. He's doing very well containing the batters, not conceding many runs or getting people on base. Tidima is out now. Now the player coming through, the catcher. William Patlele. Well done to the pitcher containing, only conceding 1 run in this inning. Margin 4-6 to Limpopo, 2 to Gauteng, a 4-game margin.
4-game margin, and I think the top betting of Gauteng has passed, which to me I don't see a top betting, just yes, a more balanced betting order in terms of Team Gauteng.
I would agree with you. There's one better that I've seen throughout the tournament, Bullion,
Yes.
that all pitchers are not playing next to him.
Yes.
They tend to frustrate him because he's a very good hit of the ball.
It's a hard hit
But
of the ball.
they never gave him an opportunity. They always try to make him swing at balls and give him balls that he's not comfortable with. That is Bullion. But he's a very good hit of the ball, good at field. And this is some of the guys that actually pull through for Team Gauteng. And this is what Limpopo should be careful of. As you said, Mape, too, Team Gauteng, it's balanced as far as bet is concerned.
Yes.
Even when you say this is the top betting, it will be by position in terms of top, but all of them are good bettors.
They are good bettors.
And that is why they are the defending champs because of that quality. Unfortunately, they are going against a very good, experienced Tidima Kekana pitcher of Limpopo who has managed to contain them. But let's see what is happening now at bottom 6 and 7, because this is where it's crucial now. And the floodgates might just open.
And with the Gauteng, I think with the bench that they are having, we might anticipate that they might brought some batters from the bench. Looking at the lineup here, we have Elia Lennox on bench, we have Schultz Mike, we have JP Pinar. So they might brought some batters.
We're at bottom 6.
Yes. Like I said to you, Coach, Mr. Mahapa, looking at now comes Mike Schultz, who's coming from the bench.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the Gauteng that we know. They have depth in terms of betting. First strike on the batter. Perfect weather for soft ball. As we said, the wind is just a breeze. It's not something that can influence movement of the ball or maybe change direction or maybe have an impact on the fielders. It's a breeze which is cool and it's good for softball.
Nice.
1 ball, 1 strike on the batter. That is Schultz, Mike Schultz.
Another foul strike.
I think the 2 pitchers for Gauteng and Limpopo have been doing well, containing the batters, because the 2 sides have very good batters, and they were able to contain them up to so far.
Up to so far, I would say that, and checking again that if you check the Limpopo, the runs that they left on base, I think we could have been counting that the score was supposed to be around 15 runs.
Yes.
That they were supposed to score. So it was a matter of saying you have to count the runners, the batters that are coming in. Coming to bat now, I think it's Erasmus Zender. Which is batter 5.
Let's see what he can do. This is not time to waste strikes.
The Empire didn't like that one. To me, it seems to be up. The ball again. So 2 balls and a strike. And with a situation like this, Mr. Mahapa, as a coach, as a pitcher, you don't wish that the top batter must find you when they come back.
Most definitely, you don't want players on base when your top batting is coming. You can't afford to even make errors.
You can't.
But as we said, the 2 pitchers have been doing well, containing the batters, whether they strike them out or giving them a fielder's choice in terms of hit within the infield. And it has really worked. The 2 pitchers have done an excellent job, and hopefully they have the strength to actually carry through to the 7th inning and make sure that they could do the containment, because we have good batters of the game, of the ball game here in the 2 teams.
Swing and a miss. I think that's first strike, 2 down.
Bottom 6.
Yes, bottom the 6.
And we said earlier, these are the crucial times of the game.
You have to.
And it's either you close it in terms of Limpopo, or you start opening up some gaps when you are Gauteng, which you need to then have contact with the ball. But the strikeouts are not assisting Gauteng.
The strikeouts are not assisting Gauteng because they still have to catch up with the score. Because the 4 difference margin in a softball of this level, it's a lot of runs.
Yes.
Yeah. And it's 1-1.
I think the fans are excited to see Gauteng and Limpopo in the finals, even though it almost did not happen. Because you will always want the host to do well in a tournament.
Yes.
You also want a defending champion to defend the championship. So that is what the softball loving people want to see.
Yes.
So that they really understand what makes these 2 teams to be very good. And when your host gets to this point, it's good for softball also. That I think there's a bit of confusion with the runner. I don't know why he stopped running. Maybe he thought it was a dead ball.
To me, I thought it was hit.
This is where now we said emotional intelligence. You can't lose focus. Concentration must be at its peak. We know some athletes are tired. They've had to play a lot of games during the week. But now at the end, you can't really lose focus and lose concentration.
Yeah, I think
and we've seen that it happened to one player in Gauteng.
We're supposed to run all until they
run it out,
you.
and
Yes.
that puts pressure on the fielder actually
yes.
to collect a slow-moving ball, because you can actually go there and not pick it up, and it might be like a hot coal. But big ups to Gauteng and Limpopo for displaying wonderful softball, and we hope the young ones, which are also here in numbers,
Yes.
they are learning something, because the softball at this level, it's not only about the championship, winning the championship, but it's also about giving hope to the young ones that they can also do it. We've seen in Limpopo, they've got young ones in their team, and it motivates the rest of the provinces,
Yes.
the rest of the teams that are here, and those that are not even part of the teams, but which are spectators. They would really love to be part of this championship come the next year and the outer years.
Yes, because looking forward, we are saying maybe in the 2 years to come, we can say most of the players that are playing this game, they won't be part of our NPC due to the age restriction that is coming.
Most definitely. I don't know whether that is going to create more competition at Masters, because now some of these lads are very good. But it's not about that. It is about Softball South Africa saying we need the NPC, the athletes which are going to represent the country,
Yes.
athletes which are still in good shape. They still have aspirations to have more experience, because at this level you are gaining experience to actually, which we hope it will filter through when they go to international events.
Okay. No, thank you, Mr. Mahapa. better hit by a pitch. That's Sylvester Maridi. That's better 8, which he connects the Limpopo bedding.
I am now back. Thank you very much. The chairperson of Masters. I went out to try and check one of two legends. Just wanted to share their experience, and they are telling me that this game is so tense that they can't move out of their chairs. That is what they are telling me. That's how interesting this game is, and the two teams are displaying.
I think Team Limpopo make the change. Kariso Apan is coming in for Kekana
to bet.
Read 2 minutes. Oh, they've bet back again.
This boy has grown. Never mind the fielding errors.
You grow by making those errors.
You grow by
yes.
At the age of 16, I will tell you, at the university side, this is one of the investments that you are looking for. That's what they tell him to do, and he did just that.
Yes.
That could be nasty.
And I think from his age, he was playing NPZ's age of 16, 17.
Yeah.
So the coming 2 years, he'll be a more of a senior player.
Yeah. That could be nasty.
Yes.
Because remember the shoes that they were putting on it were cleats.
The cleats got him. And that's one player you cannot afford
to lose
at this point, because he's been doing well in the outfield there.
Yeah.
You just have to man up and finish the game.
Even his base running is a nice timer of the ball and the errors.
It's back in the game. I think it's 1 down. The runner at first got tagged, so it's out.
It's out.
Yes, so it's 1 down.
With the base.
Yeah, you dive with the base, Brandini.
Otherwise, they will take you out.
At least when you have a base, you are having an argument.
Yeah.
Yes. Manda got walked.
It is now happening for the second time.
Yes, I think with this betting power,
yeah,
it was more of an optional to do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this one is going to connect, unless if something happens.
Oh.
So Sylvester is going to go home.
Felt and got tagged.
Yeah.
The coach was supposed to stop him at third.
Yeah.
Because that was a good bunt.
Yeah.
Yes.
They would have been safe all bases.
Yeah. It was just enough.
Yeah.
Bunt and stay at third. You are having one down, and you are having your 2 lethal batters that are coming.
Yeah.
Because now it's 2 down. Anything can happen.
Top of the 7th. They've got 2 on bases. That one is going to go home because it's 2 bases.
They could have scored 2 runs in this frame.
They could have scored 2.
But one thing I know about Coach Soga is a risk taker in terms of base running.
Someone need risk takers. Yeah. Most of the time, I was speaking to one of these legends of the coaching team, Mr. Homu, the director. He will tell you,
possibility of them walking Morau, they're there.
They have done so.
There it is.
Yeah.
Intentional walk, because you can't afford to pitch to Mogao
at this time. No.
Yes, especially
with,
when
with
I have
2 out.
2 down.
We rather load the bases and go to.
The nearest one.
Pasha has got 3 strikeouts in this game.
And he has got a hit in his previous 10 at bat.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, when I was
he's
still
got 2 runs for Limpopo in his previous 10 at bat. Yes.
Strike hold by the umpire.
Yes. Is that a
and this is where you need experience.
You need experience.
Like
Just you score run per 10.
Yeah. Push your teammates.
So now Bashar
Now they are going to throw a rice ball.
Rice ball or change-up.
Or a change-up.
Yes.
Because of the 2 10s that I saw.
They are at the top. You can't afford Pasha to hit you well. You don't even have a ball at this point. He went for it.
That's a fly. Yes.
That ball was very, very up.
The 10s that day was put out that I saw.
Yeah.
The last strike that they pitched was a rice ball and he went for it. Very good.
So they are very much consistent with their routine of pitching.
Yeah. The routine for Pasha Matling, Polokwane, Silom, Patlele, Puli is the same.
It's the same.
Yes.
First strike up.
When they had 2 strikes on them, the 3rd strike goes up.
So now bottoms.
Now how they need to score 5 runs in this inning.
5 runs.
5
plus.
runs to draw or 6 runs for a win. And that is what they did in the last inning.
Yes. They managed to put runs in play and score.
Yeah. And they are going to need that strength. And they've got the capability to do that. We saw them doing it in this tournament. And now it is needed. Let's see who comes to bat. It looks like
Better 7.
Bashin is coming in.
Yes. And I think even him in his last 10 at bat, he managed to get to the base.
Yeah. The same ball, same era, at the same player. I thought I'm not the coach, but I can tell you, there were 2 errors in the previous inning for the young boy.
He scored 2 runs off.
Yes.
Yes.
Should have said that maybe the game is now becoming big for him. At his age, it's heavy. And he saw the last game.
He was supposed to be relieved at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's how they saw it.
And even with our pitcher, because now they are facing for the 7th time. Yes. And maybe even a change of a pitcher
would also
do. But I saw that Taruso Apan is inside the field.
Okay.
He didn't just bat and go out. So
okay, it's inside, so they can change.
That option can still work.
It is still there.
Yes.
We are watching a very nice and interesting game between the 2 strong sides. South of the ball game here in South Africa. Team Limpopo and Team Gauteng. Let's see what Brandon strike out. 1 out. Now the game is getting tougher and tougher for Gauteng. The gentleman, the man, the player who started the wedding against USA is this one who is betting.
Thompson William.
He started the feast of runs.
Yeah.
And now they need him most. Otherwise, it will be a retainment from the team in blue. Now, and also now you need those things, risk takers.
You need the risk takers.
Yeah.
As a batter, you have to be disciplined. As a pitcher, you have to know where you locate your pitches.
Yeah.
Yes.
Again.
The ball takes a huge bounce when it bounces.
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes up. These are championships inning, and this is where Gauteng is very dangerous.
Yes.
And remember, they are betting now. They are betting last.
They are betting last.
If they score 5 runs now, 6 runs, now it will be a ball game. And that is what they want. It is needed. Runner on third base. Christopher Ban betting. Top of the betting coming to bet. You still have Pumolo and Tyler. Two balls, 1 out. Runner save on first and third.
So now someone is wishing for a double play.
Yeah.
Someone is wishing for 2 runs scored.
Yeah.
3 balls on the batter.
3 balls and nothing. Strikes. Anxiously Gauteng outside in terms of spectators, they want runs.
They want runs.
Limpopo, they want an out.
They want an out.
We want to see the sport of softball.
Not
They
just
are
an out, they
interesting.
want the double play because Pumula is coming also.
Yes.
Yes. Though he hasn't batted them that much, but he has been walking in.
That's a hit and an error by the shortstop. That's how they came back with USA.
Yes.
2 crucial errors, second base and the pitcher. Another run scored, and I'm telling you, Pumulo is going to try and go big to reduce the margin, to take it out of the infield. So if he takes it out of the infield, it will be 5-2, and this what happened in the game against USA is likely to repeat itself unless Limpopo conjure something new or something.
They have to do something.
Yeah, that's where you need coaches and tactical awareness in terms of closing the game, because they need to close it.
They need to close it.
Yeah,
'Cause
and
as long as
Gauteng is capable
so far,
of scoring.
Gauteng, they just put the ball inside the field and dead on field.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was the one that has just passed, you were expected to be an out.
Now they gave him 4.
Now you are telling the next batter that comes in to take it out.
Yes. You must swing for a home run.
And he did in the same situation.
So that the score can be tied.
And he did the same thing happened. Tyler coming to bat. Also one of the decorated players of the ball game. He doesn't like low balls.
No. He doesn't like low because he's a right-hander batting at left.
Okay.
Yes.
I've always seen him batting from the left. That's a save. That's a save.
It's a save.
Yeah, that's a good call. It is now happening for the second time. You see?
Yeah, no. You take the whole body, not the legs.
Yeah. And now I can tell you the same attitude that Gauteng did against USA is now coming in, because now they know we must draw the game or win the game in this frame.
Yes.
The two teams are giving us good softball.
The pitcher was supposed to just to put the glove down.
Yeah.
Yes.
With one out, one strike, and there should be one ball, and 2 runners on bases. This is where you need your experienced coaches to be counted, to stand up and be counted. It is now 3-1.
Base loaded.
Base is loaded. The one who comes in should take it out of the infield, which is King Damon.
And during the USA game, he took it out. Yes. So
Yeah,
even now in his turn, if he can take it out, it's a ball game.
Yeah. And the fact that he's also a designated player, it's for that. The game is tight, and interesting. A great comeback. Now we are looking at it for Team Gauteng.
Yes.
A great comeback for Team Gauteng. Are we seeing the repeat of the USA game, or something Didima and Pax Mpatlele can do? Here they are forced to take one out, and the one who is betting.
The Empire doesn't like it.
Otherwise, it will be out of here.
Yes.
And that will be the comeback of Team Gauteng.
Same pitch.
A ball called. That then means the umpire is consistent.
Yes.
Bottom of the 7th. Gauteng betting last, and they are going again. Same thing happened. Run scored. 1 by 1, Gauteng is making a recovery.
Yes.
A comeback. Now they need 2 runs to tie the score, 3 runs to win, and it has happened today in another game involving Gauteng. And it's 1 by 1. That's the head coach for Team Gauteng. They were Manaka, who used to be Limpopo's one of the shortstop for Team. Bases are now loaded. From where I'm seated, there should be something from the pitcher, and that this should have happened not now.
No.
If they want to change the pitcher,
when the frame was starting.
Yes, it should have happened that time, because the margin. Look at Cariso from where he is, unless he's injured, he would have not even, because we are talking of 3 base on balls.
Yes.
And 2 errors. If the score there's a pitching change. Cariso coming in to close the inning, and let's see who comes in. Erasmus Sandel coming in, and Mweti Cariso, because it's 1 out. Let's see what Apani will do. And we also need a double play.
You need a double play in this situation.
In this situation.
Yes.
Yeah. Otherwise, Gauteng will have came up in this tournament with 2 wins where they were out from there. Because we are betting last, and then you have a score of 7-2.
Yes.
And then you score, and then against USA the same. The score was 5-2, ended at 15-13-2. 13-5. That is the good of softball for those who are watching it, and for those who are favoring their teams. That's the bad of the ball game. That's sport for you. Gauteng wants to defend. They came here with the spirit of defending the title. The same thing.
I saw it's attack this one. The catcher went over the plate.
Yeah.
Tag.
To stop him from sliding.
Yes, because the previous one tagged the runner on the chest. So this one he went to the legs. When you look at it, you look at it like it's a rough play, but in softball we are allowed to slide.
To slide, yes.
So someone who has never watched the game says the other one is
and intelligently
is
also
tackling.
To come in as a catcher.
Yes.
You need to protect the plate.
You need to protect.
Yeah, for the runners. There was a guy called Steve at some stage for Gauteng.
Yeah.
Van Stander. He knows how to protect the plate. That one.
The big guy.
The big guy. Yeah.
That was one of my favorites. Hit off the ball with a crash bunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, this what the 2 guys did.
Yeah.
It is what Kamohelo Makulu should have done against the USA and Gauteng. Because it was 2 down, you have the ball, and the runner is coming. Both of you will slide to the first base. And the game is sealed. Now it's 2 out.
2 strikes, 1 ball.
And Kariso Apani on the mound, and I wonder what is going through his head. It's a ball game. If the boy did it against Botswana in Makulering, he was then called today to do it for his province. I can tell you,
I think
we have never seen this type of performance by Gauteng for a long time. I can tell you. We have never seen from Gauteng as a team. Even if when they won the championship, they did not play as they did now in this tournament.
And I think Caruso coming in has been a good closer of the game because he knows where to locate the ball, and with experience catcher of William Pasel, because he was just laying down so that he shouldn't go out of the field. Yes.
Well, thank you very much, listeners. Now we have a big sound coming out of the arena. Limpopo is celebrating. Well done, Sobo South Africa. Well done, legends and coaches that came here to grace our occasion. This is the best of softball in South Africa that we can offer. And from me and Coach Photias Dau, Coach Teboho Mapetu, we say thank you, thank you, thank you. Job well done.
Job well done, and thank you to also the viewers on the Facebook page. Viewers on the Facebook page. We've got legends who are watching the game, who are communicating with us. Dino, we saw your comments, your guys from Free State, all the way from Sukukuni, people who were watching, and they were sending us their comments on Facebook, comments on WhatsApp. We really appreciate that, and thank you for watching the game. Thank you to Softball South Africa. Let's wait for the next tournament in the Northwest.
Thank you very much, viewers back home. It was a great game that we've watched together. Until we meet next time.
Awa mara, agini seri kano rikani papa mula. Adi sana re. Jaraso. Jamile ikanya wana bele.
I think I let my guard down. Certain things ain't the same now. Hard to navigate these problems. I'm by myself, you're not around. I tried to open up, it wasn't good enough. Put in my all and got nothing back. Now I'm stuck in the rain, dealing with all this pain. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly, trust and believe me. Say it to myself, looks so deceiving. Trying to fight back this far from easy. I see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my eyes see your hands. Delilah, don't you know my heart turned cold, lost control. Looking at this beautiful distraction. Fell in love with a fatal attraction. I really let my guard down, now relaxing. Why did I open up? She taking way too much. Put in my all and got nothing back. I'm feeling so ashamed, I fell into your game. Why you gotta do me like that? Don't say you love me, then go and leave me. It can get ugly.
a drag.
Hey, what time?
Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like who hurt you? I wonder who made you so mad. Tell me, where did you learn to be so negative, such a drag? What's you feel like never having no real life? I don't know how you deal. I can't imagine your pain. I'm just minding my business, but you're so in your feels. There's something wrong with your brain. Cause every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah, 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 blah. I'm just hearing blah, 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 blah. Every time you talk it sound like blah. Your life must be so boring, boring out of your mind. Am I your entertainment? I promise I'm not even trying. Green really isn't your color. Please just give it a rest. If last time made you unhappy, wait till you see what happens next.